Hey, everybody.
Principles and values, I think, make our country special, and certainly was a strong proponent of defending the First Amendment, something this committee cares deeply about. I said this over the weekend.
Hello,
I think
hello.
Charlie lived that scripture verse, 2 Timothy 4:7, fight the good fight, finish the course, keep the faith. Charlie certainly lived that, and he did it with a smile on his face. And so the tragic killing happened a week ago while we were in markup here in the committee. And I know everyone, our witness was a friend of Charlie's, and I know many people in the dais were as well. So I know we're all praying for Charlie's family, and I would extend a moment to the ranking member if you wanted to say something.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for saying that. The whole country reacted with horror and shock to the brutal assassination of Charlie Kirk in cold blood. And there is never any warrant for political violence in America. And just as we all recoiled together at the shocking assassination of Melissa Hortman and others who died in that Minnesota attack, we all stand together categorically against political violence in America and determined to end these cycles of political violence that have traumatized the country.
Well said. Chair now recognizes the gentleman from Kansas, Mr. Schmidt, to lead us all in the Pledge of Allegiance.
Hell yeah.
Allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
To the Republic.
For which it stands, one nation, under God,
Anyways.
indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
As is customary, we will begin with opening.
Did you know I'm an actual Jedi? Not really, but under the Department of Defense, Jedi is a recognized religion by the U.S. military. It is not recognized by the U.S. as an actual religion, but the Department of Defense said, yeah, run it. So on my actual dog tags, it says Jedi. Anyone who is wanting to join the military, for any service member that is currently in the military that wants to update their dog tags, yes, Jedi is a recognized religion that you can put onto your dog tags, and no, your leader cannot tell you to take it off. That would be considered an unlawful order, and you don't have to follow those.
That's badass. Thank you, Casper. I'm happy I did not know that. You for the Jedi thing. Wish I would have updated mine before I got. Oh, lol. Yeah.
Statements. 5 weeks ago, because of the work of Director Patel, we learned that the former chair of the House Intelligence Committee and current United States Senator leaked classified information. We learned this because a whistleblower came forward. Whistleblower with 23 years experience in the intelligence community, a Democrat staffer on the committee, said this: they were pressured to leak classified information, which sort of raises the obvious question. Why would the head of the Intelligence Committee, the chair of that committee, who's supposed to be guarding our secrets, why would he be encouraging the leaking of classified information? Whistleblower told us that answer as well. The leaked information was supposed to be used, the leaked information, false information, was going to be used to indict President Trump.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
the former chairman wasn't the only person leaking information.
Based.
Jim Comey was also sharing things he wasn't supposed to share. Again, don't take my word for it. The Inspector General told us this. In his report, he said, quote, James Comey violated FBI policy by disclosing classified information. And what was Comey's motive? Same as the senator from California. Sabotage and undermine President Trump's first term. And we know that Mr. Comey's not been shy about what his objective was. In fact, 4 months ago, he told us. Remember this? 8647. Jim Comey told us just 4 months ago. Now, how'd they do it? How did the former chair of the Intel community, the former FBI director, and others in our government attempt to undermine President Trump's first term? 7 weeks ago, because of the good work of the Director of National Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, we learned from another whistleblower, a second whistleblower, that in the closing days of the Obama administration, the intelligence community assessment was changed. On December 5th, 2016, they had one assessment. That assessment said Russia did not impact the election vote count. There was a meeting at the White House on December 9th, 2016, where it was decided, no, we're not going to have that. We're going to come up with a new one. And the new one said Russia was trying to influence election and did influence election, which just wasn't accurate. And that new one is published on January 6, 2017. Let's just show you a few things that took place. I want to show you first this email from Admiral Rogers, the head of the NSA. You can see it was December 22nd. Says to Jim, John, and Jim. Jim Clapper, John Brennan, Jim Comey. And he says, I asked my team if they've had sufficient access to the underlying intelligence, sufficient time to review that intelligence. On both points, my team raised concern. Further states, my folks aren't fully comfortable. A few hours later, there's an email back to Admiral Rogers. This one is from Jim Clapper, and it says this: it is essential that we be on the same page and all of us are supportive of the report in the highest tradition of, that's our story and we're sticking to it. We may have to compromise on our normal modalities. This is one project that has to be a team sport. That's our story and we're sticking to it. Compromise on normal modalities, that's a fancy way of saying, that's the government speak for we're going to have to change the rules. In fact, we're not going to follow our own rules. And that's exactly what they did, to get the objective they wanted, to undermine President Trump. Now, how did it specifically take place? The whistleblower said that the government officials ignored concerns about discredited information. And what was that discredited information?
Russia.
Discredited information
Russia.
Ignore the concern.
Russia. Also, why does this look like the bad guy villain version of like George W? He looks like the strung out George W who is like an evil villain. Like the guy who turns around in like the big chair with like a cat in his lap, like ugh.
About what did they use? That discredited information? Of course, it was the dossier.
The Steele
dossier. The Steele dossier that was paid for by the Clinton campaign when they hired the law firm Perkins Coie, who hired Fusion GPS, who hired the foreigner Christopher Steele, who wrote all this garbage and lies down. That is what was used to change the intelligence community report. And what happens next? What do Jim, John, and Jim do next? They go to Trump Tower on January 6, 2017, to brief then President-elect Trump about the dossier. Again, the Clinton-financed, foreign-authored dossier that the whistleblower knows is garbage and that they know is garbage.
Everyone was streaming last night, you said? I mean, yeah, I had my stream up. Jordan did. Tiny. Who was there? Somebody else?
And then there's one final step. One final step. Jim Comey leaves that meeting with the president and immediately leaks to the press that they briefed the president on the discredited information. They briefed the president on the dossier and thereby giving it some credibility and creating the basis and the predicate for all they did to the president. They leaked false information. They leaked classified information. They used and leaked discredited information.
Oh, gotcha, Casper. That must have been hectic.
And they didn't follow their own rules, all to sabotage President Trump's first term. And but for this guy, KASH Patel, we would never have known this information. The good people of this great country would not have known what took place 8 years ago when they were trying to undermine the guy elected by we the people. And I want to thank Attorney General Bondi. She set up a special strike force, a special team, to look into this and see if there's any criminal liability that exists in what took place. Now, in addition to getting the truth to the people, Director Patel is getting the bad guys off the street. He's moved agents out of Washington, got the focus off of politics here in D.C., and is instead putting bad guys behind bars. 21,000 violent criminals have been taken off the streets, which is a 125% increase from the comparable period in the previous administration. He's rescued 4,000 kids. He's got 1,300 predators who he's arrested.
Oh my God! Stop sucking his
He's also
dick.
ended the weaponization of the FBI. No more spying on parents at school board meetings. No more pre-dawn raids on pro-life Catholics. No more retaliation against whistleblowers. And he's given us information that Chris Wray didn't. Maybe said better, he's given us information that Chris Wray wouldn't.
Damn.
Director Wray didn't tell us that there were 26 confidential human sources at the Capitol on January 6, 2021, even though he was repeatedly asked about that by members of this committee. Director Wray didn't tell us that there were 17 of those confidential human sources who entered restricted space, 4 went in the Capitol. None of them were arrested. They weren't authorized to do that. They broke the law. None of them were arrested. Lots of American citizens were arrested, but the guys whose whose American tax dollars was used to pay these guys who broke the law, none of them were. One was recommended for charging and was not charged. And remember when Chris Wray told us that the Richmond field office memorandum on pro-life Catholics was just a one-off? Turns out he wasn't being square with the Senate either. Director Wray wasn't square with us. He told us that multiple...
Yeah, because January 6th definitely wouldn't have happened had those 26 confidential informants hadn't been there. God, he's so fucking cringe. Also, I saw that Luigi's being allowed to Discord use while in between case hearings. I feel like this is a trap for us. To be able to look at our private Discord messages. Yikes. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're all good, buddy. I figured, like, if I'm gonna start doing political commentary more, I should probably start looking the part moving forward, so. I mean, I have a bunch of dress clothing. I like dressing, like, nicely, but I'm feeling real self-conscious. The hair is getting longer and more awkward by the day, because it's curly, so awkward stages are non-stop. But yeah. Yeah.
Officers were involved in targeting the Catholics. We got that information from Director Patel. We learned from Director Patel the FBI actually surveilled a priest, tried to get the priest to divulge information.
Yeah, 100%.
Break the priest-penitent relationship and confidence that exists. And Director Patel is saving taxpayers' money. He's not going to build a new headquarters outside of D.C. He's going to keep the headquarters right here in the capital city.
Except that he's going to keep taking private jets to go to, like, MMA fights and baseball games and hockey games. It's cool, though.
Americans' money. Save the taxpayers' money. In 8 months, Director Patel has given us the facts. He's into the weaponization at the FBI. He's taking bad guys off the streets, and he's saving taxpayers' money. But my guess is the Democrats won't focus on all that good news. They'll focus on politics. They'll stick with...
Yeah, no shit you focus on politics. You don't focus on the good shit. We're not here to, like, suck this guy off. We're here to, like, get down to the nitty-gritty on things that are actually important, that actually matter. Not just, hey, he's doing his job. Good fucking... Who fucking cares? Who cares if you're... Would you really, like, if you're reviewing, like, the conduct of a police officer... One of your guys, he comes into your office, and, you ask the guy, when getting reports, and it seems pretty credible that you were, like, using excessive force on women, and it was getting, like, really out of hand. Like, this happens at almost all of your traffic stops with women. Well, don't you know that I have arrested 100 child molesters just this last week? You've been touching... What does that have anything to do with you fucking touching women? Inappropriately. Like, what? Makes no sense. I don't know why... It's so cringe. It's like, I don't care if you're doing good shit, if you're doing horrible shit. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Just do good shit only. Do you think anyone would have anything to say about Kash Patel, if there wasn't any sus shit going on where a third of his enemies list has already been fucking pursued 8 months in, it's crazy. It's not serious. NASCAR races, always wanted to go to one, been to a monster truck rallies, but president is ruining everything. Wait, what happened? Did he shit on NASCAR? NASCAR's hyped though. I do really want to go to a NASCAR race as well. And I also have been to a monster truck rally. Also, those are fun. The monster truck rallies, it is so crazy seeing a vehicle that fucking big in real life. It's like cartoonishly large.
Comey and Clapper and Brennan and continue to try to undermine.
Ah. No, we can't let them take all the cool shit. Like even MMA stuff. Okay, for the record, I think Dana White is an actual piece of shit. Like fuck. I do not like that guy who's in charge of the UFC currently. But maybe it was the Indy 5. Oh, okay. Same thing though with UFC and MMA and mixed martial arts stuff. Like the right is apparently like taking that, but it's like fuck you guys. I've liked this shit since like 2014. Probably since like 2012 honestly. I remember when Anderson Silva was like in his prime. I was watching that shit. Love that stuff. I'm not going to allow um conservatives to ruin shit and make me not want to experience it. Like I still go to rodeos. I still go to like the quote unquote conservative coded shit because I don't care what they do. What they um I even still golf. Golfing is a good time. And any liberal who tells you otherwise is coping. Cuz golfing is fun. Fuck.
President Trump. That I yield to the ranking member for an opening statement.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, and welcome, Director Patel. You and I have not had the opportunity to meet, and alas, you failed to respond to the 8 oversight letters I've sent you over the last 7 months. So we do have a lot of questions piling up for you, but I want to start with a word of praise. The first FBI director was J. Edgar Hoover, who steadfastly refused to hire women, African Americans, and other minorities as agents, and although he was a closeted homosexual who lived in domestic partnership for decades with Clyde Tolson, he also participated in anti-gay crusades. He aggressively promoted what we would today call white Christian nationalism, and he would undoubtedly be turning over in his grave to see as one of his successors a first-generation Indian American and a proud Hindu. So I congratulate you on being a breakthrough in this sense and being a beneficiary of the civil rights movement that
Okay, DMY. Yeah, weightlifting in gyms, that is very frustrating if I'm being honest with you. I don't know how the fuck it got co-opted so hard by them. Like they like just own that shit now. It's so cringe. I don't know how to I don't know how to deal with that. Like how do we make the narrative more, maybe I'll be the big liberal who's huge into weightlifting. But there's lots of liberals that are like do you know who what's up DMY? Um fuck. Wait, I'm unsafe when I see a man in the gym because I don't know if I'm gonna get hate crimed. LMAO. There's a few weightlifters. Scotty K. Yes. Do you know who Joe Bartolozzi is by chance? Because he's super fucking cool and super lib coded. Like I think you would like him a lot. Cool guy. I'm pretty sure his significant other is like politically, like does politics, related shit. So yeah. Oh my god, the Twitter, the X trolling is just, it's beyond me. I just love doing it. Yes, Joe Bartolozzi is awesome. Like, such a cool guy, so down to earth. Is my age group, I guess. Oh, Liam is a good one for nutrition. Yeah, I think that after Trump's gone, we're gonna see a huge switch and flip on a lot of that stuff. I think it's just my intuition, but could be completely and utterly wrong. I mean, shit, I have no clue. Um, Sorry, I gotta do a little bit of Twitter trolling. I've been slacking. I've only accumulated like 70,000 views the past 3 days. So gotta fix that. Depends if we get punished for free. True. Fuck. Also, one of my favorite things to say on X in response to Charlie Kirk stuff is that he's in super hell. I feel like that's important to do. I think that Elon Musk needs to get off Twitter. Unironically, this guy, hmm, he tweeted out, "Sometimes I say things so profound that people that it's stupid, and sometimes I say things so stupid that people thinks it's profound." Like he genuinely thinks like, "Oh my god, I just did it. I just did a meme. I just did a thing." Like, bro, no. No, dog. Intentionally um being grammatically incorrect is not some cool intellectual masterpiece. Masterpiece. Excuse me. Or an original concept. You you just sound fucking stupid. Jesus. Why is he so dumb? I need to know why. Also, Gavin Newsom was on Colbert. Worth the watch if you haven't yet, Casper. You can kind of see what he's going through, ketamine withdrawal, because he types like a semi-correct take for a couple days, like withdrawal psychosis, and then he's back to it. Yeah. Well, the total amount of views on X I have is like almost 500K. The engagement over time, it's gone down because I peaked when I was being super insane and super not super insane like a bad thing, but like super terminally on Twitter. Like I posted like 300 times both these days or replied, and then it was a little bit of a drop off, but I also haven't been paying much attention to X these 2 days. I need to be better about it though. Get the engagement up, get more followers, all that good shit. How come when I hear about people talking about ketamine, they are all in hospitals or fucked mentally with OD, but Elon is perfectly fine? Because Elon probably, when it comes to his ketamine abuse or whatever, because I don't know if it is ketamine, I don't know if he's stated ketamine. I know he's on something though, because his behavior, and I know he abuses it. I just don't know to what the extent he abuses it, and I don't know how um, I don't know, and he has really good he has a lot of money, so he's like able to not probably seem as bad off as he is health wise. I'm assuming he gets lots of like injections, shit like that to not look so clapped. Plus, like his hair is definitely not real. Like he definitely had like a hair transplant done. There's just lots of things when you're rich like that where you cannot look quite as bad just because you have so much money. Like, look at Trump. Like, let's be honest for a second. If Trump was not as rich as he is, that guy would have been dead like 4 years ago. I'm being so real. I'm not trying to like be cringe and annoying about shit or whatever. He's a fat fuck. He's unhealthy as shit. He doesn't exercise besides playing golf, which, let's be honest, golf in terms of like cardiovascular exercise, if you're using golf carts the entire time, is not very strenuous. It's not like you're not getting your heart rate up quite a bit. I mean, I guess you have little moments, but it's not like actual moderate um, physical activity or like physical exercise, like cardio or anything. It's just, I don't know. Sorry for the yap. If he wasn't president, he would have been dead a long time ago. He gets the best healthcare in the world. That is also true. Like phenomenal, nonstop, like checked probably daily. His health stuff is checked. So yeah. I enjoyed a good yap sesh. Oh, me too. I am right there with you. I'm just doing some more. I'm doing a bunch of unhinged tweets, so I'm gonna keep listening to Raskin shit on KASH while I'm doing that, and then yeah, this is a long one though, Cass. We have a lot to go over on this. Also, I'm gonna probably be reading a couple court related things. I don't know. There's a couple of topics I really want to go deep into and like really do a lot of research, take notes, and do all that good stuff. But I don't even know what's the relevant point of discussion right now in American politics that's worthwhile being informed on that will carry me into more intellectual conversations with people that are a little bit more high profile, I guess, debate topics, right? Like, let's be honest, we're past the Israel Palestine thing. Nobody cares about it. No one really wants to hear about it besides the people that are like terminally fucking obsessed with it. Wait, who streamed till 3:30? Is that Tiny? Uh, it's unbelievable. Also, did you see, oh my, I'm assuming you saw this, Casper, but I feel the need to just throw it out there so we have like, just to have a memory of this for the future. Like, I just cannot fucking believe this. Jesus, I didn't realize he was up so late. Yeah, yeah, no, no, this is this is real, Casper. Let me well, you want to see the official fucking tour of it too? Oh my god.
That's where we are going to keep you here for this.
Give me a second. I forgot. I can't watch it on Vivaldi. You will not be able to hear shit.
Live look here at the White House, and that's where we are going to keep you here for this next story because the White House putting this out on their social media channels. Did you see it? Here's the video. It is a wall of presidents there near the Rose Garden. Everything's normal, right? You're saying, okay, that's nice. Taking a look, you got President Obama. There's President Trump.
Obama.
And look who we have here for.
Imagine if they had put a diaper in the frame of Donald Trump's fucking first photo. If Biden had done that when he came in, could you imagine what those retards would have said and how much they would have cried? Holy fuck them. Sorry about that, Casper. I gotta find a way just to be able to... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have another frame where I can just... I'm gonna have another scene that I can just click on, so I don't have to manually drag this motherfucker all the way out, too. It's unbelievable. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to scare you there. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make another scene for I'm gonna make another scene for it. These are my current 3. There's the break scene, there's the stream start, and then there's my use this to game, which is this one. But this is my like just primary one. I need to adjust my stream start and my break scenes, I think, a little bit more. Just have a little bit more color to them. Make them look a little bit more spiced up or spruced up. And I think this one right here is like good. I don't know. I might switch the borders for the camera and the video that's playing. I feel like this is just a little bit too... I don't know. I do like it. Maybe I just don't like that 3 of the overlays, 2 of the overlays have rounded edges, the boxes. I got a one you're on, a research tab, and a just chatting one. Oh, smart. I think I should do like two that are like, it's kind of hard to put my, I should, essentially, you see where my mouse is? I think that I should make this 2, like, put 2 separate boxes for this. Like, make it to where they cover, like, the whole top. Oh god, I can't describe it. I can't describe it. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Wait, here, I'll show you. Okay, I think what I do here is holy crap. Do I do it like this? Oh, okay, yes, you can see my mouse on it, right? Okay. I know that we're getting incepted because we can see the inside of it. But I think we do this right here. This box, I think that I move it up, put one underneath it, and the underneath one will be my notes. My notes one. Yes, I can show you the graphics. Okay, so you know Own Pro? That's the one I use. I don't know your thoughts on Own Pro, but I think Own Pro is really nice. You literally just go to add graphics, for example. It takes a little bit for it to load. It's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Once you have Own Pro downloaded, I will, if you want, we can hop in a Discord, share your screen, and I can help you like set all of it up. Also, dogs are barking. I'm gonna let them out, and while you're getting your own pro, and then we can hop in a call, and I will help you. Yeah, for sure, Casper. That's not a problem. I got stuff to do. Also, I'll be right back. Oh, right on, Casp. Okay, what's up, Casp? There's a free version of it that you can get. You want me to give you a ring real quick? All right, buddy. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi.
Would you be able to share your screen to your browser that you're looking it up on?
Oh yeah. Here. Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna switch the. I like those text boxes that I currently, or the not text boxes, the boxes, the borders that I have. But I think I'm gonna switch to different ones that don't have like the moving graphics on it, just so it's a little bit cleaner. Probably closer to what the live chat box looks like.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, it should be that Own Pro at the top there, and you should be able to download it either way.
Because this is what I was on, and I was looking.
Yeah, there's like if you can download this, but there are free parts to it where you don't have to spend any money. Like some of it looks like some of it's paid, but there's a lot of free stuff, I promise. Like it looks like it's all just like, gonna cost you money, but all of the stuff I have I didn't pay anything for.
They have some stuff. I was using Streamlabs just for ease. I know it kind of bogs down your computer a little bit more, but I was just doing it for ease.
100%, yeah.
Until I'm like closer, because I wasn't even sure if I
If you're
even
gonna
wanted to stream, but
right.
yeah.
That's fair.
So I was like, let me just play around, see.
I honestly might get a the one thing I've been thinking about is I might get a fourth monitor, I'm gonna be honest.
I was thinking about getting a second monitor.
I have three
Um,
currently, but like it's almost like not enough, unironically.
I have. Well, if you play a game that takes over your whole screen the way that I want it to, for my for the stream,
Hmm.
I need it full screen, and it eats up an entire monitor. So it either eats up my computer or it eats up my monitor. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't want that. So,
Right.
um, Stream Pass packages, all Twitch extension, about login to Pro.
Yep. And are
Yep, which
you
one?
only streaming on to? Oh, sorry, you were showing me right now. Fuck, my bad. You'll want to do log into Pro. Sorry, I can't see the full thing. I have to full screen it. Yes, I would do one of those. Whichever one you want to use, whichever one you want to stream with, I would sign into that one. Also, I don't. You might be able to, but I don't stream with that. I still stream with OBS. This is just your overlay thing. Yep, you would allow access to this if you're streaming with your Kick.
Everyone flipped out in Tiny's chat that I changed my name. Like, come on, you guys are smarter than this.
Why were they? Oh, there you go. Now you downloaded that.
Yay. Perfect.
Yeah, because I thought the same thing. I'm like, I don't want to spend money on this, and I was like, well, let me download it at least just to see. And yeah, there's so much free stuff. I was like, oh, not to mention that you can get all of your chats combined into one. It's so nice.
Yeah, that
Don't,
was nice. I
don't get
don't
me
know. I
wrong.
know Twitch is going by the wayside, but I don't know.
For the time being, it's worth
The
it.
stuff I want to do on stream is not even close to what you and Jordan and Tiny and my other buddies Cinderella are gonna do/gonna do. So
Okay, that's fair.
I'm like, at least there's at least a little bit of a market there.
Heck yeah.
Not as saturated.
Well,
Firewall's
sorry.
blocked.
For mine in particular, I was really thinking about it a lot last night after I got off. I think that I really want to become a lot more serious and a lot more geared on the news related side of things, like your Brian Tyler Cohen's like Adam Mockler type folks, where it's way more news oriented.
Is that
What's up?
that's I figure out who Adam Mockler is because
Oh,
I'm getting
Midas
MI
Touch.
Adams mixed up.
He's the
Oh,
Midas
Midas
Touch
Touch.
guy.
I thought you were doing the other Adam, the millennial Adam.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay.
Adam Mockler's who I think
Okay.
I'm gonna
Because
be a little
he
bit
was
more geared to being
referenced.
like. I'm sorry.
Did he? Oh no, you're fine. I was just
But
messing with you.
but even maybe a little bit like a Luke Beasley esque person as well. I like the confrontational stuff. So obviously like the
Yes.
Destiny Tiny stuff is up my alley, and I feel as though I'm good at that. I just want to be more informed so I feel better and more prepared to deal with a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna be dealing with, I guess.
Oh, do you mean I have to re-download OBS again, switch everything over again?
Yeah.
Wait me. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Um, download, download. Is that Penguin Linux? Again. Save. Let's replace it. I just downloaded this last night. So I have to get all my stuff from Streamlabs out. Here's what I
Oh.
got so far.
Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Let me see that. I like.
This is the
I
research.
like.
I haven't gotten it to where. Can you see my mouse?
Yep.
I'm gonna have like what you have, and it's gonna be like my windows right here.
Uh-huh.
But there was one suggestion of having like a notepad somewhere. So
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Actually, unironically, is I'm thinking about splitting my having my display window where it's like whatever I'm showing, and then underneath it, unironically, like I have a like Obsidian or maybe a Google Doc underneath that. So it's just I'm always adding the notes under and it's visible to anybody watching. Because I think
I
that
like
would
that.
be neat.
Hello, Thor. How can I help you, sir? Help you, Thor. I have a pit bull puppy who needs attention 24/7.
Oh, is that your the one that doesn't do good with the others?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
but
Jack and I have Thor right here on my graphics.
oh, that's cool. I like. It's unbelievable.
All right, I wanted to go chase a squirrel.
You're all good.
Yeah, I mean it's AI right now. I don't like the fact that I used AI, but I wasn't gonna continue to use these graphics.
Hey, there's no judgment from me. There's certain things that where I've leveraged AI to make some of my processes more easy. I guess just easier.
I got a debate channel opening up. It's the same as the research for right now, but
Nice.
I'm gonna have it to where there's gonna be multiple boxes. So if I'm like moderating something,
Oh, I get you.
or if somebody wants to come in, because I'm gonna do more like a research stream, because apparently no one remembers school and how to find real sources on things, or to find out the background of certain sources and why they might be slightly biased.
That's one of the biggest issues that I have when talking to people is when they, especially the Pali Israel peeps, talking especially with Rotan, it really exemplified it, I think, because even he falls, not falls, because he's pretty bought in on the Pali leftist side of things, but he doesn't really come across as a leftist. It's weird. That's like his one thing, and he discredits certain sources that to me it comes across as weird. It's like, how could you possibly discredit like um, I don't know, like the Israel Times, I guess, when it comes to reporting on stuff that was going on in Israel before this became like a real big mainstream issue, because it's Israel Zionists that are in charge of all that. I'm like, well, it's not state-run media. I don't know what to say. It's just tough. I don't you don't know how to like I don't know how to like communicate that to people. It's the same issue with like right-leaning people in America when they get super annoyed with the quote-unquote fake news in America. It's like the fake news that has been ridiculously critical of the Democrat Party for like the last 20 years. What do you mean? You don't think that they weren't also reporting on the tan suit bullshit with Obama? Like, I
Oh,
don't
they'll
know.
never let the tan suit go.
It's just so cringe.
And it's like she just keeps saying Russian and China propaganda talking points, and I just
Yes, that's what I was
I
saying.
made that realization last night, and I was like, you know what? This is all you say.
That's exactly what I
And
actually, unironically, I said the same thing yesterday.
I was like, you need to stop and like look at your sources, because this is all you repeat.
It's so crazy you say
And I
that. I
get having
literally
some
said
sort
that.
of like, oh, you did?
Yeah, yesterday I
Okay.
literally said it. I'm like, bro, you literally are just a Russian propaganda machine, buddy.
Okay. Enable WebSocket. Sure, why not? You restarted. Sure. Do I have to restart the snap?
Oh, your stream's off. Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I got things going in the background.
You're
My
good, buddy.
personal. This is also my work computer, and until I clean up my desktop, I'm kind of
Oh,
getting
I got you.
accidentally.
Nope, that's fair.
I work with tools. Okay. All right. So,
Never gotta explain the privacy stuff. I fully get that.
although you're not sharing it with anyone, so it's not like
True.
I'm all that worried.
Yeah, which is one of those weird things even with Rotan where he doesn't want to like show me stuff about him. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna dox you. What the hell? But it's
I
okay.
doxed myself before, on accident before I doxed someone else.
Yeah,
Very, very, very.
literally.
I don't know if you've ever seen my webcam, but I have like my little ghosty in the back that I'm gonna like start making like as in like a live light, like to let the people in my house know when I'm
Oh,
coming
heck
here.
yeah. Smart.
I see yours, your template.
What I have currently?
Yeah.
I'm actually updating it right now. Let me show you kind of what I'm thinking about doing.
So I'm fine with starting with a template if I can change the colors.
The
Oh, is that
problem,
gonna be your notes?
yeah, down here is gonna be where I'm gonna put notes at. I think I need to switch this. Duplicate. Although I don't know, maybe I don't have my also the follower count. I love that. I like it's a little bit different, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tough. I like this right here. I feel like this is clean. Maybe move that up a little bit. I'm like a very OCD person where I like things to look very symmetrical and clean and all put together.
Oh, I was losing my I was losing my shit yesterday because I couldn't get it to snap the way that I wanted it to.
Oh
It
my
kept
gosh,
snapping wrong.
yes.
I was
Yeah.
losing my shit.
I'm with you 100% because I'm the same way where it's like, you better be the way I want you to be, or I'm gonna be pissed the frick off.
Oh, all right. Music playing. Oh, this PC doesn't have on me. And then I have a PC too. Well, I have my MacBook, which I have no idea where it is. Which is old as fuck, and I really have to have someone smarter than me look at it because it no longer updates software from like after Sierra,
Oh.
from before Sierra, which is like 2017, 18.
Hmm.
And I have a bunch of stuff on there from like college. And then I have my PC that I built from
Uh,
scratch, which has like all of my movies and music and stuff on there.
right, right.
I'm like, oh, but I definitely need another monitor, which is that's another couple $100 at least, and then I need headphones for sure.
The headphones are, that was a very, I'm happy I sunk money into that when I did, way before I even realized I was gonna stream. But I was like, man, I want like a nice headset. I want a nice, um, which I still need to get my freaking mic that I talk into situated, but I really don't want to deal with it, and it's just very annoying at the moment to like work on that.
Audio is
Uh,
always the biggest pain in the ass, but people
it's so
people look
important.
with eat with their yeah. If you have bad audio, they're not gonna stay.
100%. Which is why I am always like, anytime anyone says anything about audio, I'm like, fuck whatever's being talked about right now. Let's get that situated. Because who cares if like what we're talking about if like people can't hear what's going on. Also, I
Ah,
really like Jordan's stuff. I really hope that he keeps going up in size because I really hope that he doesn't like get to a point where he's like, ah, maybe this isn't what I want to do. Like, cause like civilian real life stuff is kicking off. I was just thinking about that when he was talking about his business ventures outside of this. But
I see your stuff.
I also want the best for him. So like, obviously.
I think he'll still do it. I think it'll just be well, like he has a a set schedule.
Of course, yeah.
I have one orbiter that does it. He even puts in his little description when the gnome is offline, we go online or something like that,
Jesus.
which is an OG Destiny thing. Um, and I haven't even decided because I have a job interview in a couple hours. That if I get that job, it's gonna be an 8 to 5.
Oh wow, you're gonna be
So, but it's
busy.
down the street.
That's fair.
It's down the street, which I'm really hoping for. I'm like, oh, okay. Even though it's like less money, I'd rather it's less money than freaking fast food, but it's also I wouldn't say less work. It's just more admin work than it is like food service.
Of course.
You are not free.
I've done both, so I understand. I do one of them currently.
And I'll keep my one obviously side gig that I do
Heck yeah.
that is incredibly lucrative when there's construction going.
Right.
But until then, you kind of got to do what you got to do. I'm not losing this house. I fought too hard for it.
Heck yeah.
Style, filter, search, free. I'm a broke bitch, and I'm not spending money for this shit because, and I'm all like purist about it because a few back in my day, a few years ago, all this shit was free.
Yeah, it is weird to see
Everything's
how
back to
much
PayPal.
everything costs money now, like all of the things. Oh, once you actually get your scene put in, I'll show you how to adjust the things.
Can you change the color once you're already in there?
Of what?
If you get like a template of something?
I don't know. I don't use the temp. You mean like the actual overlay templates?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Like if I
actually
want to
don't
change the
even.
color. Ugh. Eh. And I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
have
don't even mess with those. Those ones are just they're too much for me. I
I don't
just
have any
yeah.
of my Photoshop stuff. I mean, I was never good at Photoshop, but I was good at After Effects, back in the day. So I was like, oh, okay, I can actually make my own, you know, um, special effects screen if I wanted to. Make my own
Right.
animations, make my own whatever. Um, but I could learn Photoshop pretty quickly. But now everything's on the subscription model. I used to have Adobe Full Suite from school,
Oh, gotcha.
and I was like, hell yeah! But it's on my MacBook now.
Right.
And but now everything's a subscription model, and I'm like, I can't afford $30 a month to for like 2 days.
Right. It has to be
Okay.
worthwhile.
I don't want to copy your stuff though. There's 100 plus colors. I don't like it though. Everything's so angular. I'm kind of looking for more bubbly. Not as eager, not as girl streamer, just a little bit more bubbly. Cause you've seen my stuff that I kind of like.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I need to also move this out of the way. Okay. God.
Dogs are barking.
Gotta love it. It's a never ending.
I got a was almost three-legged pit bull. He was just a doofus, and he's acts like he's so scary. I was like, do you know you were almost three-legged? Can you like chill out? You still haven't gotten your muscle mass back.
Oh, buddy. Oh my god.
Holy animated rainbow design pass. I
Holy.
want this one. Oh no, that's too busy. Oh,
That's why I'm changing mine right now. I feel like it was just way too much. Not that it was way too much. It was probably okay, but I have a very particular look I'm going for, and that is what I'm gonna have. I don't care what it
I know.
takes. It sucks that the text boxes are, or not the text boxes, that my boxes that I have all my crap on do not, like, that I have to adjust them in two separate spots. That's the frustrating thing.
Mm-hmm. Guess I could just bite the bullet and get this. It's close to purple. Mm,
I might switch off of purple the more I'm looking at stuff because I think that it blends a
everyone
little
uses
bit,
purple.
and it blends. It's my favorite color. Gosh darn it! But it blends a little bit
Mine
too much into my
too.
galaxy stuff, my galaxy photo in the
Oh,
background.
I liked that.
Yeah, I like my galaxy one. I think I should make it a little more. I think I should switch that though. Maybe make it a little more black.
No, I liked that it almost blended into your background.
Oh, really? I think that it.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
it's not like a complete takeaway. Okay, I don't really know. Do I have any? Oh no, it's not on this computer. Back in the day, streamers and Twitch streamers would have so much shit
Oh,
going on. They had animations going on.
yes.
They had little guy on the screen going on. They had like tickers going on, and
Yeah.
everyone's kind of pulled way the excuse me, way the fuck
Where it's
back
like
from it.
almost so where it's almost like too simple looking now, weirdly.
Yeah, like,
I'm
I don't like a
with you.
little bit of buzz going on screen, but I don't want it too much anymore.
100%.
Like I wouldn't mind having a little cup move later on if I end up getting money. Um, having a couple dogs pop up on screen,
That'd be cool.
but because if I use my webcam, you're obviously gonna see the dogs in the background. Ooh, okay.
Thinking maybe this a little bit. Well, something like this.
Okay, I know I love purple, but I do love that.
I think that might be the move. Okay. All right, time to spend the grueling amount of time it takes to get this done while I'm streaming. Oh my god, it's fine. I'm happy to do it now before later when I'm actually talking to a bunch of people and it's like a absolute headache.
Yeah, I was getting frustrated yesterday about it. I had so much shit going on all at the same time.
Oh my god,
I
same.
was
I was
like,
just playing
oh
it.
my god, can you guys like leave me alone?
Yeah,
Don't
literally.
call me.
I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to fix my overlay. I have like three people talking to me. Like, holy shit.
I also have an IRL job. Can you guys like
True. Love you all, but fuck off. Fuck.
yeah.
Fuck.
I literally had to rage quit at like 2 p.m. I was like, fuck, you went somewhere to do something, probably eat or something, and I was like, oh thank God. I'm just gonna leave the stream up. I'm gonna go watch my podcast and fuck off for a little while.
Sometimes you need the break, man. I'm with you. Man,
Why is
oh
it
man.
orange? I'm gonna pretend it's not orange. Let's
We're
just do.
just gonna pretend. We're just gonna not think about it. Um,
I gotta like fix my background. I got like my office is also the storage room for the house.
ooh, gotcha.
So gotta fix stuff behind me. I guess I could put my posters up on it. Later problem.
Yeah, that's not a we think about it right now type of a thing.
That's 5 minutes before I want to start. I'm actually supposed to be streaming with Cinderella tonight. I just don't know
Oh,
when.
heck yeah. Let me know. I'll
Yeah,
tune
someone got
in.
off. Gotta figure it out. Well, I gotta get. Well, honestly, I really have to figure out my fucking audio.
Oh,
I do
yes.
have good headphones, but oh no, they're gone. Jack ate them during his terrible twos. And my other headphones
Bastard.
are aux, and I don't have an aux port in my computer anymore because it switched to
Gotcha.
USB-C for no reason. Or I just download all. I'm over this shit. Oh wait, okay, I have to choose one. Huh? Like I'm okay with streaming stuff being behind a IQ test, so to speak.
Yeah?
But I'm also getting fucked by the IQ test.
Hey, it don't count. We don't talk about it.
Everyone uses purple, and I'm like really upset because I love purple. All my stuff used to be purple.
That is exactly how I am. That's why I kind of feel sad about having to go in a different direction. But alas, I'm not going to be a poser. Do my own thing. I gotta do me.
Yep. I can probably. Yeah, no, Tiny was playing. He was watching some debate for like 3 hours, and then all of a
Jesus.
sudden he was playing E33 for like 4 hours at least.
Jesus.
And I was like, by 3:30, I was like, dude, I would like to go to sleep,
Yeah, literally.
please. Like I know that if I leave, uh, there's gonna be shit that happens. So can you just like not? But I think
True.
he's just racking up content so he can so when he goes on his debates or travels or stuff,
It's ready to be
or just has a
posted.
backlog.
True.
I want this one. I don't give a shit about any of this. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to like either read or have an ebook going for the stuff that I want. Because I'm not monetized, I shouldn't get hit by copyright. Plus, I'm not going on YouTube yet, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about copyright. But audio is gonna be a big thing, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
So I have to get a headset, a HDMI splitter, and a USB splitter. Because I have 4 things that need to use a USB, and I have 2 USB ports.
Yikes. I have like, how many USB ports do I have? I have like 6 and I don't even have enough.
I was not planning on ever streaming with this laptop. I just wanted to be able to play games and also work on my laptop.
That is fair. Yeah. I'm actually probably upgrading my PC as well. I just hate doing the annoying whenever someone brings up something about themselves, you bring up your stuff. But I wanted to bring it up so bad when Jordan was bringing up his, but I'm like, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to be that
Oh,
don't want to be that guy.
that's an ADHD thing. That's how we relate
I
to other
know.
people.
I know.
I
I
have no problem with
I
it.
know why I do the things that I do, unfortunately. Too well. Too well. I know too well.
Being too aware is not fun.
Oh my god.
No, tell me about it. I'll
Well,
listen.
I was just thinking about I've just been really wanting to get an upgrade to my PC, especially with graphics cards doing so well on retaining value. I could sell my computer for like only $200 less than what I had originally got it for, and um, 50 60 series right now, like pre-builds that are, I mean, really good that would require very little upgrading to get them to be like beasts, which they're, I mean, a 5060 is already kind of like a beast. But I guess I'll just throw it in the side chat here or in our chat cuz I'm thinking about just getting a Best Buy pre-build and then upgrading RAM and a couple other things. Very minimal investment into it, and it'll be like twice as good as the computer I have currently, which I have a pretty decent computer. Yeah, okay, so like currently right now I have like a 3050, right?
Mm-hmm.
From Best Buy right now, you can get a 5060 for $1,200, which is like
Seriously?
yeah,
Mine was 18.
yeah. And if you know what you're doing when it comes to computers, you can do very minimal upgrades to make it very, very good. So I'm thinking that's probably gonna be the plan. I mean, this has an AMD for the processor, which kind of sucks, uh, but this isn't probably the one I'm gonna get. But like the 5000 series, like for the Nvidia pre-builds, they're not that expensive, believe it or not, right now. Obviously, if you get it giga maxed out with like crazy RAM, then yeah, like a crazy RAM with like crazy um GPU, CPU, I guess. But
Use my PS5 headset for a while and go to Wally World and get a cord for like $8-10 ish.
but yeah, okay. Here's another one. Fuck, I'm so bad with Ryzen. I have no idea what the comparison is to Nvidia.
I think Ryzen 6 is no, I'm not gonna talk out of my ass
Shit,
because
yeah,
I
I
don't
have no
know.
clue either. I'm the same way. But here's another one. It's a $1,200. It has a 5060 in it with 32 gigs of RAM. It's an i5 14400F, which is pretty freaking good. It's an upgrade from what I have as well. It's only $1,200. It's so cheap for what that is, you know? To have a 5000 series.
I'm like really upset about it, to be honest. I don't have a 4060. I thought I had a 49.
Oh, and it has
49.
32 gigs of VRAM in it.
Oh,
Crazy.
I don't have. I have an audio jack, so I just need to get them.
But yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Something like that. It's just such a good time right now to do it before we get cooked from all the tariff stuff in the tech sector.
Mm-hmm. We're already getting cooked preemptively.
I know it's not great right now, but like I'm preparing for when it gets fucking worse. Cuz it in fact will. And anyone who says otherwise is not paying attention. Not to sound like a cringe conspiracy nut or whatever.
I am the conspiracy nut everywhere I go, but like not MAGA wise. So
You know that dinosaurs existed and all that, so that's good.
yes, I know dinosaurs existed. I know the Earth is not flat.
Based.
There may or may not be lizard people. That is my favorite conspiracy, though. I think the lizard people is my favorite conspiracy, though.
For being funny, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's just too many people. I mean, look at Bezos, look at Musk, look at
Zuck's the only one who really gives me lizard vibes.
Zuckerberg, yeah.
That guy, what the fuck? Did nobody teach him how to like be human?
No, he was too smart, I guess, and nobody wanted, and autistic, and no one wanted to teach him how to be a person.
Yeah.
His mom took too much Tylenol, I guess. I don't know.
True. Oh my god.
Pilotism. I'll show you a link to my computer, but yeah. Don't bite me, Amazon. Thank you. I think I have the 4070 in mine.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Here's my computer. Got it from the Costco.
Paste? Wait, where's my Discord at? What the shit? Oh, right there. Wait, no. What? Where the
Oh, this is the newer version, though.
There you
I don't
are.
have this one. I have close enough. I have like one or two models under this.
Oh, nice. i9? Hell yeah.
Yep. That was a big selling point. I was like, I'm fucking sick of, because I work with i3s at work, and all of the software that I need has just upgraded and upgraded and upgraded. And I told everyone 8 years ago, stop getting fucking i3s. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. And everyone and this office has i3s, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I'm dying.
Kill
I
me.
literally die.
Stop doing this. Yeah, you were telling me about your stupid office stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you. people like millennials to Gen X, which are a lot of the middle management currently that exists today, are
Hmm.
so technologically illiterate it makes me want to die. Like as a whole.
Really? Because I
Yes.
thought the Gen Z under you, not no, you're the end of Gen Z, aren't you?
I am the
2000.
like cusp of Gen Z.
So the ones after you.
The
So Gen
younger
Alpha.
ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, Gen
the
Alpha's
younger
like
Gen
14
Zs.
and below or something apparently.
The younger Gen Zs closer to Gen Alpha don't
Yeah,
know how a computer works, and it pisses me off.
they don't.
They use tablets, or they've used Chromebooks, or they've used tablets, or they've used phones, and I'm like, oh my god, I took typing classes in elementary school. You guys all suck.
True, I took typing classes as well, which is why my typing speed is fucking cracked.
Mm-hmm. That's why when I was looking at possibly being a court reporter or whatever, I was like, yeah, my typing's good. I'm good.
Yeah, I've been
I
typing
also do
like
typing games for fun.
I've been typing like 70 words a minute since I was like 12.
Exactly.
And I pretty much
Like,
just
oh, you need
maintain
to
that.
you need to bang out an essay real quick. Cool. Let's have the ADHD,
Oh my god, yes.
procrastination, and then
I'm with you on that because
mixed
that's
with
what mine does.
mixed with the fast typing speed. Who needs a rough draft and a second draft? Just the one draft is fine.
Just the one draft. Oh my god, English. That's how I got through all my English classes. Hell yeah.
I loved English. If oh, I was so upset in college. I had a English class, and it was remedial for me. But it wasn't remedial for a lot of people. And I wrote with a higher vocabulary, and I always wrote very professional and very cold. My emails are always very, um, have always been like that. And
I'm listening, sorry.
I got one of my like peer edited discussion groups was like, you don't have to speak this way, right? We already know you're smart. You don't have to write like this. Like it feels very uppity. They didn't say uppity. They said another word, but I was just like, but that's how I write. That's how I learned how to write. How am I supposed to have higher education writing if I'm not going to use higher education um, vocabulary, word
Literally.
structure? Anyway, that kind of hit me deep.
It's
Sorry for
sad.
me yapping.
No, you are good. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because even when I speak, sometimes I speak very non-layman's speaking. Not non-layman's, that's not the right word. I speak sometimes in that same way where it's like a little bit it can come across as insulting to somebody if they don't know what I'm saying.
Yes.
So I have to like really tone it down sometimes, which is feel makes me feel stupid. Not stupid necessarily. Like when I wanted to here's a great example. Yesterday me and Zan were talking and he's like a real good buddy of mine IRL. I brought up to him. I was like nerding out about philosophy a little bit, and he's like, "Dude, this stuff is boring to me. Like, I don't really want to talk about this." And I was like, "I understand that, buddy, but I don't get to have like highbrow intellectual conversation like very much with people. I know I can engage in that with you, so that's like why I want to do that." um, yeah, and then I think he kind of like understood like why I was saying the things I was saying and or like why I wanted to kind of yap about it. He just doesn't like philosophy is what it kind of comes down to, like talking about it, which is fair, you know.
Yeah,
Display.
no, I get that. I'm the same way because most of the people that I'm around are either MAGA or normies. And I hate even saying normies, but to the point where I'm so chronically online, I've officially like left the normie sphere. Um,
Yeah. Then I'm way past that point.
like I was in denial about it for the longest time. I thought I was just a nerd and just but no, after about March of this year, I officially just like jumped off the cliff into not no longer Normieville.
We're
And yeah,
pretending.
so I want to talk about politics. I want to talk about philosophy, even though I'm I'm still getting my brain back.
Right.
And learning and stuff. Like I'm one of those people who would read textbooks that I would not read fiction books for the longest time. Like probably last books I read that were fiction, not this year, was probably forced in college.
Jeez.
Like I read textbooks and stuff for fun. But I want to talk about it, but I can't really talk about it without having to explain. Like I would go on these long tangents having to explain, okay, well this, you know what this is? No. Okay, well this is this, and it would take like 20 extra minutes where all I wanted to do was make a nerd joke.
Right.
And then it wouldn't hit because I spent an hour trying to explain myself. Full screen this.
Um.
Oh, what do I do? Mark. How do I go in and edit the thing? So I chose a scene, right? And I
Mhm.
can't get into the scene to edit said stuff.
God. Okay, this is the proper overlay. But now I'm running into the issue of this is where like I need the fourth monitor, man. Jesus. Fuck. Headset needs plugged in. Gotta love it. So much shit going on. Stiff. Okay.
I think I will take this.
$210.43. God damn it, motherfucker.
I go. Oh yeah, see that has. I will never call. I'll never call Twitter not Twitter.
Yeah, I can't. I try so hard to call it X, and I literally just can't fucking do it. I don't know how anyone can seriously do it. I'm not capable of it.
I mean, I could if I wanted to. I mean, I've changed people's. People have different pronouns and whatever and different names. Like I can do it. I refuse to. That involves a level of respect towards Musk that I don't have.
True. That is a fair point. Holy shit.
I really like this one thing. Steel. Let's see what I can get.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think it's good now, finally. Holy buckets.
I like it.
I think it's a little bit better than how I had it before, personally. Just my own opinion. But I have my notes, got the video, got me, chat,
Let's see how
follow.
it looks on mobile. Hold on.
Heck yeah.
Oh, it looks great on mobile. I won't be able to
Awesome.
see your notes on mobile, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. If you're watching on mobile anyway, you're not really going for the notes.
Yeah, usually not.
Baby kick.
I could always increase the font size, though, of the notes. That might be the move.
Yeah, it would also help on a screen too. I have a big, I wouldn't say big, but I have a decently sized monitor. I can see fine. I wouldn't.
How do I increase the... uh, give me some help, nerds.
Did you end up finding your Obsidian notes?
Nope, they're gone. I have no clue where they went. Not one freaking clue. They all just dipped. Which I'm very sad about because I had such good notes. Oh my god, just a sec.
Oh, this one has collabs already. Already ready to go. Hell yeah. Give me my background. It's the background.
Sorry about that. What's up?
Oh no, I'm yelling at this stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Of course. Respectable.
Dude.
I could just not use Obsidian. I could just use a literal Google Docs. I'm considering it. Because what the fuck? Hmm.
See. Could also just get free shit off the internet that way. Make my something I really do hate about another thing that I hate about Google is they changed it to where you could make a comma in your search and like just do HD or something, and then it would just show HD or HD tagged photos. Or if you wanted to Google something and only have something in quotes, if you're looking for that specific quote, you put it in quotes in the Google search, and then it would show up if there was a quote or a similar quote.
Oh, that's nice.
And they don't do that anymore.
Ah. Gotcha, gotcha.
Let's do. I'm not making money, so it's not like read about. I like that. Ooh. I don't know what other color to do because I can't do pink. I want to do blue. I want to do black. So I'm looking at all the other girl streamers that aren't what do you think of when you think of a girl streamer?
Right.
No hate, get your bag, whatever. Do what you gotta do, I get it. But and if you have it, flaunt it. You know, all the obligatory stuff. Did you delete that already?
Delete what?
That one chat. I can't delete it.
Yes.
It doesn't show crossed out anymore on my on a laptop or on PC anymore.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the other girl, streamers, and there's like 3 different aesthetics. I'm trying to avoid all 3.
Okay, can I guess the 3 aesthetics?
Sure.
being being very much so very much so objectifying oneself in order to do well and gain money and followers and
Fair.
fame. There's one category. Two, being very pick me, which maybe kind of falls into that category as well. But you know what I mean by like the pick me types, like your Pokemains, your Valkyries.
Yeah.
No offense, guys. If this comes out later and I become big and we are interested in collabing or talking, fuck. And then number three, I didn't mean to call individual
We'll
people
just cut
out,
it from the VOD.
but there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay if you're a little bit of like pick me, or if you lean into like dudes find you attractive. Not to say that they aren't like good at what they do, gaming wise, they're not intelligent, blah blah blah. All that still exists. And then the third archetype that if I had to guess is what you would be referencing would be fuck, I don't know the third archetype. I just know those two.
There's the e-girl aesthetic. I was talking like literal colors aesthetic,
Oh, literal aesthetic. Okay, fair enough.
yeah. But I mean, you're right. I am trying to get away from titty influencers. Completely. I don't want
Yeah.
to look anything like them because I don't want people are already gonna ask, and I don't. I want to try and squash that as soon as possible. Um, then there's the e-girls, which kind of is a subsect of the first one, and then I guess pick me is what I'm also thinking of.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get away from like the bubbly e-girl anime neon pink cat ear headphones,
Mhm.
that kind of thing, and I'm like, I'm not 18 anymore. Okay, I can't play that game, and I don't want to play that game.
It's
I'm
boring and
here
not
to
fun.
discuss books. I
Yeah.
want to discuss books and movies and read and
Do cool fun stuff.
do cool collabs and debate things or moderate debate things. That would be fun. I think I
Hell
would do
yeah.
better than that than actually debate.
Hell yeah.
And research. So I'm trying to, and it's like all the guys that I watch that I like, and I like their layout and stuff. I have to remember that I'm a girl and I can't necessarily have a guy set up. If that makes any sense. I do have to like appease the general audience of men in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And makeup and wearing clothes that aren't just my like gym clothes.
That is fair.
Hiding my tattoos. It's gonna be hard. Look at my arms.
Lay tattoos. Oh wait, are you? Oh yeah, tattoos. Because you don't want it to be super visible, or you don't want to be super recognizable ish.
Yeah, because I don't want to lose. It's not like what I will say will be like make me lose my job or anything that I know of. And I don't know what the future holds,
Of
but
course.
I don't want to like be recognized at say a desk job.
Right.
Which makeup will come in handy for that. To be fair, I will wear my normal makeup probably on stream and then my Republican coded makeup at work.
Gotta. Or it's not even necessarily Republican coded. It's more like what is the term for?
It's conservative, clean, not a lot
Is
of
that the word
colors.
for it that I'm thinking of? There's like an actual term for it though, like conventional, like a conventional
Conventional,
look. Yeah.
yeah. Neutral colors, natural looking makeup,
Yeah.
but still makeup.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the term I was looking
But
for. Sorry about that.
you would never know, but I used to at least wear the crazy goth makeup. No, I wouldn't say crazy goth makeup because I've seen crazy goth makeup. I have green eyes, and my favorite color is purple, which I wear a lot. So my green
Yeah.
eyes pop a lot. So I would wear a lot of purple eye makeup and stuff. And that's like my greatest quality on my face, I believe. I think. So I would wear a lot of eye makeup to accentuate that. Always had. So I always wear heavy, eyeliner, heavy mascara, but not clumpy. Just started getting into falsies the past few years. I'm talking gibberish.
You're good. I'm
I always like
just
fun colors.
listening. Yeah, of course.
So I would probably do the fun colors on here because why not? It's the internet, and the internet's forever. And
Hell yeah.
wear my natural makeup on at work. Like, want this? I wonder if AI can make. I don't have to deal with copyright. Oh, that's Gemini. High definition. Used to know it, but I forgot. Photo. Anything good on the KASH PATEL front? I know you kind of just started.
Yeah, I just started. I was just listening to the opening remarks. Currently, right now, I'm being a Twitter demon.
Well, yeah, I haven't even opened Twitter or Reddit.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if I remember anything. This isn't.
Kind of being a dickhead right now. But it's okay. It's what you gotta do.
Sure, that was my password.
Probably do need to do custom emotes at some point. Effort.
Yeah, there wasn't much that happened on memes this week.
Yeah, it's been a very chill week, I would say, yeah.
Which is like a lot of us content gremlins are like, where's all the shit?
Literally, yeah.
And then I remember, I'm like, oh, this is how it used to be before everything went. What are the dimensions here? I'm so. Oh, the sun came out. Everything got dark. It's too busy. Bark, bark. Woof,
Had
woof.
some pretty insane messages going on that were getting sent to me.
Oh yeah.
When I was being a little gremlin. Yeah. Like on X DMs, like messages that you report and block type of a deal.
Oh wow.
That's all right though. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to watching this video. Do you need any help still with anything?
No, I'm just fucking around now.
Heck yeah. Alrighty then, I'm gonna get to watching the KASH PATEL thing. Ugh, and probably play some CS, so be focusing. But if you have anything, give me a ring. Do not to be shy.
Okay, I'll just chill and chat.
Heck yeah. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Alright.
It opened up the FBI and the federal workforce to lots of people who never would have been hired in its first decades. Alas, you share J. Edgar Hoover's dangerous obsession with blind loyalty over professionalism and effective public policy. For Hoover, it was blind loyalty to him in keeping his secrets. For you, it's blind loyalty to Donald Trump in keeping his secrets. During your confirmation, it was widely noted on all sides that your primary qualification was your unwavering loyalty to Trump. Unlike other directors, you had no work experience at the FBI, but you had made over 1,000 media and political appearances in support of Trump's campaign. Your Senate confirmation vote was 51 to 49, the closest in history, with your opponents warning you were not qualified and had no interest.
Jesus, thanks for the follow. Fuck is happening right now? Am I getting hit with it again? Oh my god. Fucking raid. I'm guessing. This is so memey. I literally just turned off. I just turned off my alerts. I'm not listening to it, Casper. What? I got rid of them. Okay, they should be gone now. Red State's poor and proud. Jesus. Weak threats again. Hell yeah. Based. I agree. You fucking bots. Homie, you're the best. Thanks, MWB. True. What a great pin. Where's the viewers at? 26. Antifa block bust. No, just let him roll. Just let him roll at this point. Just let it happen. I'm here for it. People are going to be all butthurt on X. I'm here for it. Thanks. Thank you, whoever is botting my stream to fuck with me. I can't wait to make partner. Meanwhile, they use some like bot service that will get me banned, and I'm screwed. Heart. Hearing notifications. What's going on in there, Casper? Why no Zoran? Love from Schumer. Yo, this stream's fun. It's so body. What's the weather like there? It's pretty good, Soviet. How's the weather going there for you, buddy? It's so memey, bro. I can't. Oh my god. Cash ranting like he's in a movie, but it's direct to DVD. Suit off the hack revenge. Bernie's free stuff fantasy. Biden's green job initiative employs. What are these? What the fuck are these messages?
I don't know, but this shit is not helping the left because this stuff is weird.
Patel promoted poorly. I think
Patel promoted poorly.
Red Base thinks climate change is a hoax. Hurricanes disagree. Maybe it's someone who likes what I'm tweeting out that's trying to be nice, but it's so fucking stupid. Why no Zoran? Well, why no Zoran love from Schumer is a really specific thing that I've made comments about. Charlie Kirk fact fail. Red Base thinks climate change is... Oh yeah, that's already read that one. Glad Dems push for carbon capture. The stream's keeping me here. Good to know, Pone. Far left hates merit, loves quotas. Okay, so this is somebody who's shitting on the left. Whoever's did this. Man, this stream's awesome. Glad Dems push for family planning access. Alright. I'm gonna play CS and listen to the video now.
The qualifications for the job. I hoped that they were wrong.
Yeah.
Alas, they were not.
Oh, I have
well,
a
most
question
other
real
new
quick.
FBI
Yep.
directors.
It might be because I have my audio going to my speaker. But when I have Discord open, like I'm talking to someone, my stream, and this has never happened before, except for yesterday, my stream, like if I'm watching you or if I'm watching Tiny or something, I can't hear them anymore. Like they cut out. Like I can't hear like if you're playing a video in the background, I can hear you-ish.
Oh.
But it's like almost like auto tunes playing over you in the back, like the back end of your sentences, and then I can't hear the video at all.
Of what? Like my videos?
No, I just mean in general. Like if I were to put on your stream and have you play the video, I won't be able to hear. I mean, I did restart my computer, so we'll see, but...
That's just been like a normal thing that's been going on recently.
Okay, so it's not just me. Fix bike soon. Alright, that one just caught my eye.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm past that point. Charlie, I like the lawmaker the best. That's nice. And then that person proceeds to have like a super bot thing. Comment like 2 messages later. Anyways, back to Kash Patel. I don't know what the issue is with your audio though.
It very much could just be cause
That is weird.
yeah, that matches better. Because I have everything funneling through my speaker.
Yeah, that could be. Interessante. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and
Yeah.
anyways, yep, we'll talk to you in a bit, anyways, because I'm going to try to remove as much stuff as I can while I'm playing CS, so the video isn't lagging all to shit.
Yep. Sounds
All
good.
right, talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Drew on their experience as FBI agents. You didn't have that. But you did write a picture book trilogy for children ages 5 and up based on your experience clashing with President Trump's political enemies. In your book, you describe your literary alter ego, KASH the Knight, as a wacky, easily bored wizard carrying out King Donald's vengeance by driving his enemies out of the kingdom. In the books, King Donald is besieged by the evil Hillary Queentown, but saved in the end by KASH. Then KASH goes on to catch mules who are stealing the 2020 election for the great King Donald from Sleepy Joe. And then in the third book, KASH takes down the Dragon of the Jalapenos, nicknamed the DOJ. Your supporters had hoped that you would graduate from imagining yourself a romantic fairy tale knight to actually running America's premier federal law enforcement agency. Alas, just as we've learned how dangerous it is to put a science-denying anti-vaxxer in charge of our public health, we've learned how dangerous it is to name as director of the FBI a man who thinks of himself as a fairy tale knight who keeps a fire-breathing dragon named DOJ at home to forcibly drive villains out of the kingdom. When Charlie Kirk was assassinated, while his killer was still on the loose, you decided you didn't need to be at FBI headquarters in Washington to work with your team while the chaotic manhunt unfolded. You spent your evening dining in a swanky Midtown Manhattan restaurant and tweeting out false information that the subject of the shooting was in custody, a statement you had to retract 1 hour later. Your performance was so disturbing that even the MAGA base was alarmed. Culture warrior Christopher Rufo, who just a few months ago sat in your chair as a Republican witness, observed that you performed terribly, and he called for your ouster. The FBI might be able to survive your delusions of grandeur and the explosively volatile temper that was on display yesterday in the Senate, but the intractable problem is that you are running the FBI not as a law enforcement agency charged with keeping the American people safe, but as a political enforcement agency working directly for the president's vengeance campaign. 7 months in, it's impossible to overstate the destruction, chaos, and demoralization you've brought to the FBI and its workforce and the resulting danger your actions have caused to our country. You've been systematically purging the FBI of its most experienced and qualified agents, division leaders, and experts in counterterror, counterintelligence, and cybersecurity, precisely the people who have the expertise you lack and which the FBI and the country need. They've been expelled from the ranks of the Bureau simply because they did their duty investigating crimes, including those committed by the mob that attacked the Capitol on January 6, 2021, and beat the hell out of more than 140 police officers, or simply because you suspected them of being insufficiently loyal to Donald Trump. You illegally sacked Brian Driscoll, the former acting director of the Bureau, and a decorated counterterrorism expert who worked at the FBI for nearly 20 years. According to Driscoll, you told him your own job, quote, depended on the removal of agents who worked on the cases against the president, regardless of whether the agents chose to work on those cases or not. You added, quote, the FBI tried to put the president in jail, and he hasn't forgotten it. You forced out the leader of the Salt Lake City field office, Mehtab Saeed, just weeks before Charlie Kirk's assassination, depriving the FBI of an experienced counterterrorism expert described by her colleagues as absolutely the best and legendary. She would have led the FBI's manhunt had she not been fired. When Trump decided that rounding up immigrants with no criminal records was more important than preventing crimes like human trafficking of women and girls, drug dealing, terrorism, and fraud, you ordered the 25 largest field offices to divert thousands of agents away from chasing down violent criminals, sex traffickers, fraudsters, and scammers to carry out this immigration crackdown. Director Patel, you treated the men and women at FBI with disrespect and paranoia. You've assembled a roving band of freelancing henchmen within your office and charged them with conducting unauthorized investigations, targeting and harassing career FBI employees. Amazingly, you forced senior leadership to repeatedly take polygraph tests to prove their political loyalty and pushed out leaders who refused these demeaning exercises. And now we're seeing one very clear reason.
What the shit? 121? Yo. Hey, everybody.
Why?
How's everyone doing here? Keklu. Leo. Patel Salt. Somber second. Kirk. Thanks for the follows. Oh my god, 147? Hello, fellow bots. It is I, Casper, aka CS Av. Welcome. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. I might reset the stream, honestly. I don't like this. There's a good chance I do that. I have more viewers than followers right now. What the fuck is that? Alright.
You want to build a political FBI, the Epstein files. You want an FBI blindly loyal to Trump and to you as his enforcer so you can continue your cover-up of a massive international sex trafficking ring with more than 1,000 victims, betraying all of the survivors of this sexual violence. Before you got in this job,
True.
you called for a full release of Epstein files, telling podcaster Benny Johnson that the only reason the list was not released by DOJ and FBI was, quote, because of who's on that list.
It's insane.
Upon your confirmation, you promised that, quote, there will be no cover-ups, no missing documents, no stone left unturned. And anyone from the prior or current Bureau who undermines this will be swiftly pursued. This spring, you ordered hundreds of agents to pore over all the Epstein files, but not to look for more clues about the money network or the network of human traffickers. You pulled
Holy
these
shit.
agents from their
They're just
regular
spamming them in.
counterterrorism or drug trafficking duties to work around the clock, some of them sleeping at their desks to conduct a frantic search to make sure Donald Trump's name and image were flagged and redacted wherever they appeared, whether an email, a text, a letter, an interview, a photograph, or a video. In May, Attorney General Bondi reportedly told Trump that his name had indeed appeared multiple times throughout the Epstein files and not
His name's on the Epstein files, everybody. Trump's name is on the Epstein files. Do not forget that. They are hiding that from you.
long thereafter, in July, you and the Attorney General released a memo claiming that, quote, no further disclosure would be appropriate or warranted. In a few short months, how did you go from being a crusader for accountability and transparency for the Epstein files to being a part of the conspiracy and cover-up?
True. Call him out.
Because of who's on that list. Donald Trump's relationship with Epstein over the years is well documented. A week ago, the Oversight Committee released Trump's disturbing birthday book, Note to Epstein, written over a drawing of a woman's naked body, referring to a, quote, wonderful secret. The Oversight Committee obtained the note from the Epstein estate, not from the FBI, raising questions again of whether the FBI has been withholding documents. While you're unleashing the FBI to cater to Trump's desire to shut down the Epstein inquiry, the first 9 months of the Trump presidency have seen a spate of political violence and domestic terror events. We saw deadly...
Sorry, I'm just updating the... Oh my god. Plummet, you're a legend, Jesus. I need to learn how to, I need to turn off the audio for my alerts, just a sec. Otherwise it's gonna get spammed into everybody's ears and I'm gonna feel bad about that. I guess there's no way to do alerts without them being loud as shit. I guess it just does not work, unfortunately. I like the alerts, I just don't like how loud they are. They're so loud on here, and I haven't been able to find a way to, oh my god, the chat. Comment to closure, Chuck. What the fuck am I looking at right now? What is these fucking... Why is there so many? Can I just get real people? Jesus. Turning Kingdom. Let's get back to this.
Political figures on both the left and the right. The brutal assassination of Minnesota Democratic House Speaker Melissa Hortman and her husband, and the attempted murder of Democratic State Senator John Hoffman and his wife, who miraculously survived a combined 17 gunshots. We saw an arsonist set Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro's residence on fire. And of course, last week, we saw the horrific, cold-blooded assassination of Charlie Kirk in Utah that has shaken the nation.
These... Oh, terrible Democrat over here saying that this is horrible and bad, but so terrible.
After Charlie Kirk was shot in the neck, a 16-year-old shooter in Evergreen, Colorado, radicalized by white supremacist ideology online, opened fire and critically wounded 2 other students at Evergreen High School. We've seen lethal anti-Semitic violence, including the murder of 2 young Israeli embassy staffers just blocks from the Capitol, and then in the attack on a gathering of Jewish people in support of hostages held in Gaza in Boulder in June. We've seen continued mass shootings at schools, like the domestic terror incident at a Catholic school in Minneapolis last month, which killed 2 children and wounded 18 others. And in August, a man fired more than 500 bullets at the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, killing a police officer who was a Marine veteran and a father. People like Melissa Hortman and Charlie Kirk should be able to participate in politics as elected officials or active citizens without being shot down in cold blood in the United States of America. People should also be able to go to elementary school, to middle school, to high school, to work, to the mall and to church without being shot down in explosions of gun violence. The important position at the FBI requires a leader who puts public safety and national security and the rule of law first. I'm afraid, Director Patel, you've given us reason to believe you've used the powers of the FBI to serve Donald Trump and his agenda of partisan retribution. You've broken your promise not to do that. You've betrayed Jeffrey Epstein's victims and survivors. You've turned your back on the career law enforcement officers of the FBI, and as a result, you've left all of us less safe than before. Mr. Chairman, I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. That opening statement may have been longer than any book director's ever written or anyone else has written. Without objection, all of the opening statements will be included in the record. We will now introduce today's
Bench
witness. Mr.
chill.
Patel has been the director of the FBI since February of 2025. He previously served as chief of staff at the Department of Defense, deputy director of national intelligence with the National Security Council, and also as a congressional staffer, as a federal prosecutor, where he focused on national security cases. And he also worked as a public defender in the state of Florida. We welcome our witness, appreciate his work, and thank him for appearing here today. We will begin by swearing you in. Director, would you please stand, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm under penalty of perjury that the testimony you're about to give is true and correct to the best of your knowledge, information, and belief, so help you God? Let the record reflect that the witness has answered in the affirmative. You can be seated as you are. You know, you've been through this yesterday. Did a fine job. Please know that your written testimony.
Fine job, my ass.
Accordingly, we ask that
You did a fine job. Fucking KASH Patel. Fucking God, I hate this fucking prick.
summarize your testimony. Director, you may begin.
Good morning, Mr. Chairman, Ranking Member Raskin, and members of the committee. I want to begin today by discussing the appalling assassination of Charlie Kirk. It's important for this FBI to be transparent without jeopardizing our investigations, so a little bit of the timeline is important. Charlie Kirk was unfortunately assassinated on September 10th. We immediately, the next day, released images early in the day in local time in Utah to start the public partnership in our manhunt for the assassin and culprits. At approximately 5 p.m. local time, I arrived on the ground and walked the crime scene myself, and we flew multiple FBI assets in and out to process DNA simultaneously while bringing in evidence response technicians, hostage rescue teams, and other experts to assist state and local law enforcement with their investigation. At 8 p.m. local on September 11th, the FBI collected and populated and promulgated at a press conference a video of the suspect on the grounds. We also released enhanced images. Due to that release that I directed and ordered, the suspect involved was apprehended and in custody at 10 p.m. local time. That's less than 2 hours after we did the video release and the photo release. So within 33 hours, that individual suspect was in custody. And his family, who has since been interrogated, specifically stated to FBI interrogators that because of the video that the FBI released at my direction and because of the photographs that they released, they identified their son, they confronted their son when he swung by their home, and that's what led to his apprehension. We are still, the FBI has that investigation ongoing, and it continues to be ongoing, and I want to thank the state of Utah and the state and local authorities there. And I also want to thank the Attorney General and President Trump for directing resources to allow us to conduct that investigation as we have.
The investigation of a podcaster being murdered, by the way, but yeah, that's cool.
Under this administration, the FBI has arrested more than 23,000 violent criminals. 23,000 in 7 months. That's twice as many year-to-date last year.
Are we back to doing the whole thing where he like self-fillates for like an hour about how he there's been 1 billion children rescued from sex trafficking. They've caught 1,000 serial killers that have murdered 300 million people each. They've stopped tens of thousands of terrorist attacks. Like, are we gonna just do this? Is this like always like the meme with this guy that he just non-fucking stop, just fucking jerks himself off? Is that what we do? Is that like the KASH Patel like move, just to jerk yourself off? Have the Republicans, that senators up there, suck your dick, and then the Democrats are the ones that are actually asking the hard questions, and then you just don't ever answer them? Is that like what's the point of even engaging in like politics at like like elected politicians. Imagine being a Democrat right now. What a waste of fucking time being a Democrat senator, knowing full well that nothing that you try to do to hold them accountable will ever materialize in the real world because they'll double, triple, quadruple fucking down on all the bad shit they're doing and good fucking luck. It's just so fucking stupid.
Taking over 6,000 firearms off the streets. 6,000 guns are no longer in the hands of criminals in 7 months. We've identified and found and located 4,700 child victims. That is a 35% increase year to date last year. We have arrested 1,500 child predators. That is a 10% increase year to date last year in just 7 months. We've assisted our partners with countless counterterrorism operations around the world. We've captured, at the FBI, 4 of the most top 10 wanted fugitives in the world in 7 months. To put that in perspective, that's as many as my predecessor nabbed in the entirety of the Biden administration. We got 4, we got more coming. On top of that, in 2 weeks, thanks to the help of the CIA, we collected and captured one of the individuals responsible for the horrific Abbey Gate bombing that led to the murder of 13 service members. We did that in 2 weeks. They didn't do it in the 4 years of the entire prior administration. Nationwide, we've been executing our Operation Summer Heat, the FBI's national focus on targeting violent crime based on intelligence-driven operations. Ask the citizens of Seattle, Miami, Memphis, Charlotte, Chicago, New Orleans. To specifically highlight New Orleans and Nashville, there has been a 250% increase in violent crime arrests in those cities alone, and other mid-major cities that I've just listed. In just a few short months, we have already unleashed 1,000 FBI personnel across this country. Every single state across this country is getting a plus-up. This is a fiction that the FBI is short or that we are compromising the men and women in the field. They do not need to be in Washington, D.C., so we're sending them into the field to each and every one of your states. Because of
Yo, can one of you like not use a period? Jesus, is like every single message people throwing in periods? Where are y'all trying to be so grammatically correct? What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, keeping it chill, Crow, huh? Dream job chat? Oh my god, kill me.
that, crime is at an all-time
Fucking ban them. Not ban. Don't. Time them out. Time them out, Casp. I'm done looking at these retarded messages. They're so fucking stupid. If you're still here watching. Like, I hate this shit. It's so annoying. Fucking time out these motherfuckers. Get the fuck off my chat. What the fuck am I looking at? They're so fucking stupid. All of it. Yeah, whoever did this, by the way, you're probably watching. Eat my dick. Thanks for the followers. Appreciate it. And the viewers. Alright, back to the video.
low. We had to do it because of the explosion of crime. And maybe the most important stat for Americans to realize, in just 7 months, we are on track to produce the lowest murder rate in modern U.S. history by double digits. Those are results not of mine. Those are results of the men and women of the FBI. If you want to criticize me, bring it on. But do not attack the brave leaders in the field. We are also working 24/7, 365 on the opioid epidemic that is killing more than hundreds of thousands of people a year. We have seized 1,600 kilograms of fentanyl off the streets so far in 7 months. Year to date, 25% increase. To put that in perspective, that's enough to kill a third of the American population, 120 million Americans. 100,000 kilograms of cocaine and meth gone off the streets. Earlier this year, I highlighted in Cincinnati, Ohio, how we're getting creative to chase down those that were willing to do harm to our citizens, not just by striking at the heart of the fentanyl producers, but the fentanyl precursor companies in China. And we indicted for the first time multiple companies and individuals, not just in America, but in mainland China, that are producing the ingredients that produce and make fentanyl that kill our children. And we're going to keep going. Counterterrorism work, cyber attacks, and foreign adversaries are something the FBI must never sleep on, and we are not sleeping. In the counterintelligence space alone, this year,
Yeah.
30% increase in counterintelligence arrests from the DPRK, Russia, Iran, and China. And I want the American people to know, in this setting, there's a lot of work that the brave men
Thanks for the follow, Bradley.
and women in the FBI are doing we just can't get into, but they don't stop. Our cyber threats, ransomware attacks, those harming our children online. We have nearly a 20% increase in indictments and arrests in 7 months alone this year. We're going after those that harm our malware, infrastructure systems, telecom systems, and energy structure. Combating SALT and Vault typhoons are just a little bit of the examples we're doing. Maybe most importantly, under the counterterrorism and domestic terrorism umbrella, are nihilist, violent extremists, and those that label themselves 764, who wish to go online and convince children to maim and mutilate themselves and commit suicide. And we are producing record numbers of arrests under that umbrella organization. We even stopped an individual
Got your asses.
in the 764 network who wanted to conspire to kill an adolescent girl. He is now in custody. Transparency remains one of my main priorities at the FBI. And this is what I've done in my 7 months at the helm. We've produced more than 33,000 pages of documents to Congress to a variety of committees, including, I believe, 7,500 to this committee alone, if memory serves me correct. To put the 33,000 in perspective, my predecessor in 7 years produced 13,000
Thanks for the follow, Gene.
pages in total to the United States Congress. His predecessor in 4 years produced 3,000 pages in total. I repeat, I have produced 33,000 pages in 7 years to this Congress and will continue to do so. I'm dedicated to restoring the trust
Got
of
they
the mission
ass.
and the integrity of the FBI, and we cannot do so without congressional oversight, and I promise you I will continue to do so. On the Epstein case, the original sin on the Epstein case was how it was handled by Mr. Acosta when he first brought the case in 2006, 7, and 8. The original case had a very limited search warrant.
They got rid of the view bots. Look, they're gone. They were pissed. See that? They got rid of them.
Had a very limited investigative window. I was not there when those search warrants.
Yeah, they probably removed them. They probably got all butthurt that you banned all their stupid fucking chatters or timed out their stupid bot chatters.
And that investigation was launched. I would not have done it that way. They were limited to only 3 to 4 years of investigations from 97 to approximately 2001 and 2002 to 2005. Mr. Acosta allowed Mr. Epstein to enter into a plea agreement where he served weekend jails for trafficking minor women. He also was allowed to relieve jail to go home on the weekends. Plus, he allowed a non-prosecution agreement to be signed as part of that plea deal, prohibiting future investigations from that prosecution and from that evidence, and prohibiting the collection of further material. That is the original sin. We are working with Congress to produce more than any administration ever has material on Epstein. And I welcome the challenge to tell us that we are not being as transparent as the law
true.
allows. We even went to court
Respect.
and asked the judges to lift those prosecutorial agreements and to lift those court order seals, and they denied us 3 times. Congress is welcome to do the same and join the fight. And I'd lastly like to focus on operation that the president led in D.C. Because of this, we are taking this fight in D.C. to every single city across the country. 2,100 arrests in the last month alone. D.C. has seen a 60% decrease in gun crimes, 75% decrease in carjackings, and 53% decrease in homicides in our nation's capital. And rightly so. We're bringing that fight to the streets of America. I want to thank you for your support, and I'm proud to be the director that leads this FBI into a new headquarters building that they've needed for decades, saving the taxpayer $3.5 billion, and also providing our workforce a safe environment. If you don't know the calamity that is the Hoover Building, I invite each and every one of you to walk around. I'll give you a tour myself.
Get they ass, Casper.
And you can see where the cement falls on the heads of our employees that is only to be saved by netting. Just to give you an example. Thank you for support to our mission. And I do want to highlight one thing about D.C. It's because the FBI gathered sources and evidence that we were able to, through our source network, identify the horrific murder of the D.C. intern Eric Tarpinian. And I've spoken to his family, and we are working to bring them justice. And Mr. Chairman, in my 16 years, now my 17 years of government service, if anyone has any questions about my service, bring it on.
Thank you, Director. We will now proceed under the 5-minute rule. The chair recognizes the gentleman from California, Mr. Eisen.
Director, delighted to have you here. you are a breath of fresh air. As you outlined, and I won't repeat it, the accomplishments, you did so with the same resources as your predecessor, roughly. Is that correct?
I believe so, yes.
And so how much of that has to do with taking people out of the backside of the FBI and moving them into the field, into doing the job for which we primarily pay the FBI?
It's exactly what we needed done. 1/3 of the FBI's workforce resided in the National Capital Region before I got there. 1/3 of the crimes
Oh,
did not
geez,
happen
thanks
in
for the
Washington,
follow.
D.C.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. So 1,000 personnel of the FBI were deployed across this country on a permanent basis, and every single state in this union is getting a plus up, not a reduction, a plus up of 1811s of intel analysts and support staff. And that is why the crime rates are going down in record numbers.
Well, thank you for doing that, and you know, it's perhaps the hardest thing for a bureaucrat to do is to lower the head count around them that support them, and I appreciate your willingness to do it different than your predecessor. A lot of what you covered earlier was the find, the discovery, and then the prosecution that is done by the DOJ. But I want to talk a little bit about the prevent side.
On the Charlie assassination, sir?
No, on all of these.
Okay.
Okay, for example, and I'll bring it up before the Democrats bring it up, January 6th. January 6th, we now know, because of your find, that in fact there were people involved who were not just observers but participants who in fact, it's been alleged, and I personally believe, in fact, were part of promoting, perhaps even the one woman who died, encouraging her to walk through a door that led to her death. When you see that kind of activity, and you know it was done under predecessors with full knowledge, whether it's January 6th, where embedded people crossed the line, or any other activity, including, obviously, the Russian hoax that we're now dealing with up in front and center. My question to you is, what can you or others do to prevent it from occurring again? Not on your watch, but on future watches. How can we know that this won't happen again the moment you leave the FBI?
It's simple. What I'm doing through our leadership cadre is having FBI agents do what they were trained to do, not what they were not trained to do, not put them in situations that both harm them and the public. We're also utilizing our SORT networks and prioritizing the threat structure to go after the narco traffickers, the counterterrorism people, the counterintelligence threats, and the cyber threats. That's what they were trained to do, and that's what we're letting them do.
One major question I have, after decades of doing this, on our side of it, both the chairman, myself, and others, both at oversight and here, have seen that
it's just another like suck fest. They're just like sucking him off like nonstop. It's so fucking cringe, dude. Actually, fucking kill me, bro. How fucking embarrassing.
The FBI and the Department of Justice hide behind non-statutory practices. Now, you've changed the interpretation of many of those practices. That's why we're getting the discovery that was previously withheld. How do we work together to make sure that we never again have false walls, non-statutory walls that say the Department of Justice has a prohibition about giving, quote, you fill in the blank, that has led to the chairman not seeing anything until you took over?
I'm wedded to aggressive constitutional oversight. Having been a House congressional staffer, I know that is an important part of securing our democracy. And the way we make it an everlasting, enduring process is by showing the American people the results of what we are doing and the important work of this committee and putting it out to them so they can see government waste, fraud, and abuse. And then they can demand from our constituents and our electors that they want this process to continue.
Last major question here. Some things are so sensitive that we both would agree they cannot be made public. Will you commit to this committee, when it is too sensitive to disclose, that you would at least make it available for in-camera review by the chairman and ranking members or others designated?
I have done that, and I will continue to do that.
Well, thank you, Mr. Chairman. This is a breath of fresh air. This is the beginning of what we need. But my questions today for the director are ones in which I believe that we do need to codify by agreement or by statute if necessary the kind of openness and transparency that we're seeing from this administration, the kind of discovery that's allowing us to do our oversight properly. And I would hope that that be the follow-up to this, obviously along with the Attorney General. And I yield back my 4 seconds.
Thank you. The gentleman yields back. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Welcome, Director Patel. In the wake of the tragic murder of Charlie Kirk, Donald Trump said, quote, "Violence and murder are the tragic consequences of demonizing those with whom you disagree, day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible," close quote. I would note for the record that Donald Trump has famously demonized practically every person he has ever disagreed with, and therefore, using his own logic, he has put their lives at risk. I should know, about 2 weeks ago, when I announced my decision not to my decision not to seek re-election, many people on both sides of the aisle, including the chairman, offered me well wishes and thanked me for my service. Donald Trump, on the other hand, took to Truth Social to call me a, quote, "psychopathic nut job," among other things. Yesterday, I received a threatening note filled with anti-Semitic comments and hateful attacks that mimicked some of the same language used by the president. I am sure many of us on this committee face similar threats.
Alright, is this guy cool that we're listening to right now? Am I still getting
Every
follows?
day. We have seen political assaults on both the left and the right. The attack on Charlie Kirk, the attempted assassination of the president, the murder of the Democratic Speaker of the Minnesota House, the assault on Paul Pelosi, and the attack on the Capitol on January 6th, for example. Director Patel, do you agree that there is political violence from both the left and the right?
There's too much political violence.
Do you agree, yes or no, that there's violence?
There is too much political violence based on ideologies from either side.
Do you?
How fucking disgusting. Isn't that gross, though? Like, how fucking just miserable. What a miserable fucking loser.
From either side, okay. Are you aware of the study by the Cato Institute, a well-known conservative group, that found that 69% of the violence is from the right?
I'm not familiar with that study.
You're not familiar, okay. I would commend it to you. Are you aware the administration has threatened to use violence as an excuse to crack down on liberty and freedom of speech?
Why is this is this like a CBS issue? Because I wasn't...
Good morning, Mr. Chairman, Ranking Member Rasking, and members of the committee. I want to begin today by discussing the
Planes from Qatar for his...
Everything that has been lawfully permitted to be released
There we go.
has been released. And as I told you, the investigation was limited. And let me make something crystal clear. I never said Jeffrey Epstein didn't traffic other people, other women, and they're not other victims. This is the investigation we were given from 2006, 7, and 8, and the search warrants from 2006, 7, and 8. That's what we're working with.
Well, wait, have you released all of the stuff that the FBI has seized from Epstein's house? The computers, the emails, the file cabinets, the documents? What about the financial records? Have you released all of that?
Everything the court
I
has allowed
love
us
that
to do.
he won't respond.
3 separate federal courts have come in and said...
We're talking about the evidence you've got. It's got nothing to do with what those courts have.
Do you have any
idea
idea how the law works?
Wait,
do you want me to break the law in a federal judge's order?
No, I want you to follow your own word, Director Patel. You said up there it was under the direct control of the FBI director. He had the black book.
Everything I have direct control over, we have gone to court. You haven't.
Complete your sentence. Everything you have direct control over, you said.
Have gone to court, and everything we have direct control over.
Complete your sentence. You said everything.
Release. We're releasing.
He'd like to complete his answer.
You began the sentence, everything you have direct control over, and then you stopped that sentence. You've released everything that you have direct control over?
And I have direct control over and can lawfully release. If you're not familiar with the court orders, that's not my fault.
Oh, I'm
look at them.
I'm perfectly familiar with them. But how did we prosecute Ghislaine Maxwell?
She was prosecuted with the investigatory material that was collected from 2001 and 2005. because of the non-prosecution agreements and the court orders on the investigations and search warrants, we were not able to develop new information. And oh, by the way, Jeffrey Epstein was out for 12 years, and the Obama and Biden administration did nothing to look at his work, his pedophile network. If you want to blame me, that's fine. But now you're blaming the men and women who conducted this
stop
great
that.
search.
I'm not blaming anybody other than you. You're not keeping your word. You said that you would release all of the materials
Has
under your
anyone
direct
released
control.
more information on Epstein than I have? Has anyone?
Much
did
more.
Comey? Did Ray?
Much
Did
more.
they?
Excuse me. Much more has come out in the days since the American people in Congress have been demanding it. But it's coming out in dribs and drabs. Why don't you just release the entire file as you promised to do?
True.
I just told you there are multiple federal court orders. I'm not going to break the law to satisfy your curiosity. You didn't join us when we filed court to release the court orders. You could have. You have lawyers. You could have shown up. You didn't do that.
That's a tiny fraction of the material we're talking about.
That is not.
It is a tiny fraction.
How do you know that? Have you seen everything?
It's all misdirection.
How do you know
Time
that?
of the gentleman has expired. The gentleman from California is recognized.
Well, thank you. Mr. Director, just to be clear, how many of the Epstein files were released in the 4 years of the Biden administration?
0.
And how many have you released?
I don't have the number, but it's got to be thousands of pages of stuff.
I was going to ask you to begin whether Americans are safer today than they were 9 months ago, but you cited dramatic increases in criminal arrests since you've taken office, a dramatic decrease in crime that's resulted. Who would have thought that taking criminals off the streets would reduce the crime rate? But somehow we have stumbled upon that new truth. But it begs the question, what was the FBI doing during the 4 years of the Biden administration?
How's it going, everybody?
To see that.
Are any of these people real?
Increase.
Is any of these people real? It says I have 100 viewers right now. Any of it? A bit? Any bit of it? One bit? Real? Someone put something in the chat.
In work.
Stop being a lurking.
Under your tenure.
The simple answer is
Jesus.
I'm letting good cops be cops. We're working with our state and local law enforcement. We're energizing our partnerships. We're bringing on more task force officers. When you have more cops in the streets, when you're using ground-based intelligence, when you're not weaponizing law enforcement and focusing on D.C. and focusing on the rest of America, this is what happens.
Sometimes
it is
gas.
not a significant mind shift in terms of how we maneuver the
FGDGD.
FBI. They've wanted to do this work since they signed up. We're just letting
Oh, yeah.
And, we've seen many prominent Democrats oppose your efforts to restore law and order to the streets of our nation's capital. I mean, all of us here have seen a dramatic change for the better here in Washington, D.C. Why are so many Democrats attacking you for that?
Sir, Democrats have been attacking me for a decade, as is the fake news media. They didn't like the fact that I exposed the Russiagate host and the largest weaponization of the FBI and DOJ in U.S. history. We proved it to be true with congressional oversight. I'm wed to that congressional oversight and will continue to do that work.
Thanks for the follow, Raven.
Christopher Wray repeatedly warned this committee that the Biden open borders policy had produced a significant increase in terrorist threats that he said kept him up at night. A particular concern, he said, was the 2 million gotaways that entered the country during the Biden administration. That's an average of 41,000 every month. What are the monthly gotaway numbers today?
Sir, I'll have to get back to you on the exact gotaway numbers, but identifying that there are gotaways is step one. Going and manhunting them is step two, and that's what we're committing our resources to do.
That's my next question, is what progress has administration made in apprehending and removing terrorist threats that came in during the Biden years?
I think you're talking about, if you're not, let me know, known or suspected terrorists, and we've encountered almost zero at the southern border since the southern border has been sealed. But the problem that we are running into is our northern border. It's largely expansive. The enemy has adapted, and we need more focus on the northern border to stop known or suspected terrorists.
That is correct.
Places like China, Russia, the Middle East, Africa, Afghanistan.
And what can you tell us about the remaining threat posed by potential terrorist cells here in the United States?
The terrorist threat that continues to be posed by international terrorists here in the United States is one of my highest priorities. We are working through our intelligence community partners to identify those individuals, and we've taken down numerous individuals in numerous rings across this country to neutralize that terrorist threat, including places like New York City, Los Angeles, and I believe Dallas, Texas most recently.
How extensively did criminal cartels like Sinaloa, Jalisco, New Generation, MS-13, Trinidad, and others infiltrate our country during the Biden administration?
Gasp.
By the tens of thousands.
Well, and what progress have you been making in combating their presence?
I think the DHS
Destroy
is supposed to
them.
speak to that, but I think I can't remember the numbers of tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of individuals they found that came in illegally, and the tens of thousands that associations to criminal networks have all been deported.
And that effort is being opposed every step of the way by Democratic leaders in our cities, some of our states, and right here in the Congress. Isn't that true?
Well, we're just working.
I love how they're just self-filleting. It's just back and forth.
We can in every single city we can.
So
and we welcome
gross.
The opportunity to partner with Republicans or Democrats on fighting violent crime like we're doing.
Mr. Biggs asked about Arctic frost. What else can you tell us about that and what we need to do to assure that it never happens again?
Continue the congressional oversight work that you're doing on Arctic frost. Let me provide you with more documentation on Arctic frost, and also call in witnesses from the paperwork that we have given you. You have that right, and the American public deserves to hear what those people have to say. As for my ongoing investigation, there's not much I can say.
What role did the FBI play in suppressing the Hunter Biden laptop story during the 2024 election?
Off the top of my memory, sir, I believe the FBI was in possession of verified information from that laptop, and it was improperly publicized that they did not have information and masked it as Russian disinformation. We now know that was categorically false. I don't know why the FBI did that, when they did that, but we've released all the materials related to that.
Thank you.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from New York is recognized. Mr. Goldman.
Mr. Patel, does Donald Trump appear anywhere in the Epstein files?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
It's not a complicated question. Does Donald Trump appear anywhere in the Epstein files?
I didn't say it was a complicated question. I just didn't hear you, so my apologies. We have released
It's so interesting. Wait.
where President Trump's name's in the Epstein files, and everybody else, and all credible information that we are legally allowed to release has been released.
All right, so let's go through that. You're referring to court orders that prohibit you from releasing grand jury testimony under Rule 6E. Is that what you're referring to when you say as the law allows?
That's a piece of it.
Really? What other evidence do those three court orders you cited prohibit from being released?
Information that was collected pursuant to those search warrants that were limited
Wrong.
in fashion.
Wrong. That's
Okay.
not what the court order says, and that's not under 6E.
And you're talking, and I said that's 6E, and I said there was others, and I'm answering that there are sealed court order documents, there are protective orders.
They are unsealed as part of discovery given to Ghislaine Maxwell. They are no longer sealed.
That's just not true. We can argue about it all you want.
Okay, well, you agree that there are, so your testimony here is that the reason why you are not releasing all of the videos that you have acknowledged, there are so many, and that the FBI spent thousands of hours of reviewing, the photographs, and the photographs that you have. You're saying that you're not releasing those because there's a court order requiring them to be sealed? Is that your testimony?
Never said that about the videos. On the totality of the videos, of the thousands of images that were seized pursuant to the search warrants executed at the time, the overwhelming majority of that video is pornographic material that was downloaded from the internet and child sexual abuse material. We will never release that.
Well, as you should not release the victims, but if there are videos that relate to others who Epstein trafficked to, such as maybe Prince Andrew, or photographs, that you have total control to release.
Yes, and if it exists...
And so why haven't you released it?
Why are you supposing that that is a fact when in fact it is false? Are you saying that...
You're saying that none of the videos relate to anything relevant to the Jeffrey Epstein trafficking ring?
Every single video that we have collected pursuant to the prior search warrants has been examined for the last 10 years. And every single video has been utilized for whatever prosecutions were able to be legally brought.
I'm not asking about prosecutions. I'm asking about why you aren't releasing the full Epstein files, including the names of people who were involved in the sex ring that you promised to do before you became FBI director.
I just told you, I'm not going to release downloaded porn of
I'm not
children
asking
on the
about
internet.
that. Fine. I'm asking about all the other files.
What other videos? Tell me. Tell me.
That's what I'm asking.
Tell me.
You're saying there are no videos that would be relevant to anyone else involved in the Jeffrey Epstein sex ring.
Pursuant to Mr. Acosta's collection of information based on the search warrants. That's all we have in our possession.
And I'm asking you, that stuff.
That's all we got.
I'm not asking all you got. I'm asking you, in that stuff, there's nothing that's related to any other sex traffic, any other people engaged with Epstein in underage sex.
That's correct. To my knowledge, no.
Okay. Let's talk about the witness interviews. 302s of witness interviews. Those are not subject to the court order. Those are not subject to any fictional sealed order for a search warrant. Why aren't you releasing those with the redacted names of the victims?
We are releasing as much as legally allowed. That's why
He just told him, hey, dude, there's nothing that really is preventing you from, like, releasing this stuff, so, you know, why aren't you releasing this shit? We're doing the best we can with what we got.
we went back to
How is that not legally allowed?
Sir, do you know how court orders work? Do you know how protective orders
Actually,
work?
Mr. Patel, I was a real prosecutor for 10 years. I know exactly how.
So I was a fake one?
And I want to understand what the court order prevents you from releasing witness statements
Thanks
that
for the
FBI
follows.
took.
You should know that as a real prosecutor, when the court hand downs a protective order and a motion to seal, the material is sealed unless
So
that
your
judge
testimony
waives
here
it.
is that all of those witness statements are under a court order, a protective order.
We are providing everything we can legally provide.
Now, that's not my
Congress has
question.
sent us a
My
subpoena.
question is, why are those witness statements that are not grand jury testimony, that if they were under a protective order, are no longer under a protective order, why are they not being released?
How are they not under a protective
Why
order?
are you not going to the court like you did for the grand jury testimony to unseal those records?
The DOJ did go to the court.
No, not on those records. Why aren't you going? You just went on grand jury.
Time of the gentleman has expired.
You are hiding the Epstein files,
Time
Mr.
of the
Patel.
gentleman has expired.
You are part of the cover-up.
Can I respond?
Nope.
Any allegations that I'm a part of a cover-up to protect child sexual trafficking and victims of human trafficking and sexual crimes is patently and categorically false, and the work of my
So I hope you will talk to them when they
Gentlemen's
have
time has
requested
expired.
to speak with you. Because the
Gentlemen's time has
victims have
expired. Gentleman
requested
yields
and you are
back.
not responding to them.
Director, yes or no? Is the FBI still spying on parents at school board meetings?
Oh, I love the conservatives to come in and switch the topic for him. It's so fucking cringe.
No, sir.
Is the FBI still targeting Catholics?
No, sir.
Is the FBI still spying on President Trump?
I don't believe so.
Is the FBI still censoring Americans?
No, sir.
Is the FBI still targeting Americans for shopping at Cabela's or purchasing Bibles?
Nobody is targeted for their faith.
Is the FBI still targeting Americans who are pro-life?
Nobody is targeting anyone for their beliefs.
Is the FBI still cooking the books on crime data?
The crime data is real.
Is the FBI still purging agents for conservative viewpoints?
No one at the FBI has asked their viewpoints on politics.
Is the FBI
True, just like how Biden didn't fire the head of his AG when he came into office. True. Or the head of the FBI as well. It's just so fucking crazy to me. It's just so disgusting. They're so fucking vile.
still labeling the Betsy Ross flag, the flag of the American Revolution, a hate symbol?
No.
Well, maybe that's why you've been able to, what was the number? 23,000 bad guys you've arrested, a huge increase from the same time period in the previous
Thanks for the
administration.
follows.
I think you said 1,400 predators, 4,000 children rescued. Were those the facts?
4,700, 35% increase on children rescued.
Yeah. And you got the guy that, Abbey Gate?
We got the Abbey Gate guy.
We had a guy from the 4th District of Ohio who lost his life there, serving our country. We appreciate that. Maybe when you're not focused on politics, you can actually do what the FBI is supposed to do. Go get the bad guys, right?
That's what the men and women of the FBI do.
Director, did John Brennan lie to Congress? Let me just read a couple things, actually, before you answer that. 2 years ago, we had Mr. Brennan in for an interview, and I asked him, how'd you learn about the dossier in December of 2016? Mr. Brennan replied, I received a copy of it from the FBI, and the CIA was very much opposed to having any reference or inclusion of the Steele dossier in the intelligence community assessment. As we got Brennan told the United States Congress. 7 weeks ago, the Director of National Intelligence told us this: John Brennan lied and denied using the dossier in the intelligence community assessment because he knew it was discredited. CIA officer told the House Intelligence Committee Brennan refused to remove it, and when confronted with the dossier's main flaws, he responded, "Yes, but doesn't it ring true?" John Brennan lied to us?
Mr. Chairman, I won't stylize the evidence. What I will say is that the intelligence community assessment, those that created it, and any individual involved with it, is an ongoing investigation.
There's an investigation into what took place in December and January of December 2016, January 2017, when this whole thing started, this grand conspiracy. That is being investigated, is that right?
That has been publicly announced by the department.
That's been announced by the department. Did Chris Wray hide documents from this committee?
You would know better than me, sir.
Well, I think you told us like 700 pieces of information you've given this committee since you've been the director relative to just one incident, the Catholic memorandum from the Richmond field office.
I can give you the comparison, sir. Yeah, the Catholic memo, I believe we turned over 750 documents. In Mr. Ray's tenure, I believe they turned over 19 pages.
19 pages. You've given us 700. Why would Chris Wray hide information from this committee? You want to hazard a guess?
I'm sorry?
Hazard a guess why he would do that?
I don't know, sir.
I think maybe it was because FBI was spying on a priest, trying to get him to break the priest-penitent confidence that exists. You think maybe that was the reason?
You'd have to ask him, sir.
Yeah, we'd love to do that. I want to read a few names here. Arctic Haze, Tropic Vortex, Riding Hood, Foggy Falls, Echoes Fate, Sirens Lure, Genetic Christmas. What are these code names about, Director? You know?
Not off the top of my head.
Well, Arctic Haze, Tropic Vortex. My understanding, these are code names for leak investigations of classified information from the year 2017. Does that ring a bell?
In terms of leak investigations, many of those are classified and many of those are ongoing, Mr. Chairman. But we are working with you to produce documents as we close those investigations or as we declassify them.
Let me ask you this question, because this is something I've wondered about, the way the FBI used to work. The way this whole thing kind of, so many of these things unfolded. Seems to me
buddy.
You had all these people in government leaking information that then gets reported in the press. There's a story written about it, and then that article is then used to further the investigation and move forward with what they want to do. Did that take place back in 16 and 17?
That's the exact scenario that took place in the FISA application for Carter Page and the rest of the Trump campaign.
And that is frightening, because that's what the CIA is supposed to do in foreign countries. It's not supposed to happen to Americans. But it did, didn't it, Director?
Yes. And
not just any Americans, it happened with the President of the United States. Is that accurate?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and you were the key guy in helping expose that. And I think our country will be forever grateful for what you did to let the country know that was going on involving Americans, which is not supposed to happen, and not just, again, any American, but the President of the United States. Chair,
they're just over here, like, crying and pissing.
From California.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm concerned by reports that FBI agents have been diverted from their important work on crime and anti-terrorism to work on matters that are not critical to our safety. I'd like to play the video.
Research video? Nice.
The whole video
Jeffrey
clip.
Epstein's
Black Book?
Black Book.
FBI.
But who? That is, I mean, there's...
Oh, that's under direct control of the director of the FBI.
No, but the Black Book, it's not just sitting, I mean, that's Hoover power times 10.
And to me, that's a thing I think President Trump should run on. On day one, roll out the Black Book.
In contrast to that attitude of let it all out.
My chat is brokey. Your chat? Like the stream chat? Interessante.
We're getting reports of actions that run contrary to getting everything out and that also involve diversions of FBI resources. For example, an FBI whistleblower reported that you were pressured by the Attorney General to place 1,000 personnel on 24-hour shifts to mine roughly 100,000 Epstein-related records to redact President Trump's name from the files. Bloomberg reported this, that you directed FBI special agents from the New York and Washington field offices to join the Bureau's FOIA employees in Winchester and another building a few miles away, and that while reviewing the Epstein files, FBI personnel identified numerous references to Trump in the documents, and people familiar with the matter said that Trump's name, along with other high-profile individuals, was blacked out. Now, the New York Times reports, and this is a quote, Justice Department officials diverted hundreds of FBI employees and federal prosecutors from their regular duties to go through the documents at least 4 times, including once to flag any references to Mr. Trump and other prominent figures. Details of the review were based on accounts by 3 former FBI and Justice Department officials who spoke on condition of anonymity because of fears of retaliation, and further that the FBI finished after they finished its review of the files and materials was sent to a team of Justice Department lawyers who double-checked the FBI's redactions and, quote, were instructed to flag any mentions of Mr. Trump and other celebrities. Now, I have 3 questions for you, Mr. Patel, about this. First, how many times did President Trump's name appear in the Epstein files? Was it more than 100, more than 1,000? Were the agents who were pulled from their duties to redact the president's name from the Epstein files working on criminal cases or national security cases or child sex trafficking cases? And are the number of agents that have been reported diverted for these purposes, is that accurate?
No.
No what?
You asked if it was accurate. I said it wasn't.
So you're saying that none of this happened? That
No, I'm saying it was inaccurate.
Okay. How many times did President Trump appear in the Epstein files? More than 100? More than 1,000?
No, and what we've been able to release is what we've been legally able to release, and that has
No,
been
that's not the question. I asked you, how many times did the president's name appear?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Testimony, you do not know that answer.
The number of times? No.
Could you tell us how many agents were diverted for this task and what they were working on?
Well, when you say diverted, you make it seem as if agents were pulled off what they do all the time. Agents at the FBI masterfully do double duty and triple duty. And because of the public's interest in this case, we flexed resources to make sure that we could answer the public's signal demand. So do you want us to look through the material and provide it to you, or you do not want us to do that?
So it's it's your testimony that no one was diverted from a criminal matter, that this was a top priority to go through this material to look for Mr. Trump's name. Is that your testimony? That's the highest priority for the FBI?
What's one of the most impressive things about the FBI leadership and the careers that are in place is that they make the decisions on who to send where on priorities and make sure the mission needs are not hurt. And that's what happened here.
It's shocking to me that the FBI would think that erasing Mr. Trump's name from the Epstein files is a high priority when we have crime, we have national security threats, we have terrorism threats, we have murders such as that occurred, unfortunately, with Mr. Kirk. It's shocking to hear that that's your highest priority. And with that, Mr. Chairman, I yield
literally
back.
not what I said.
It is what you said. It is.
Back, gentleman from Wisconsin is recognized.
Director, is President Trump implicated in any wrongdoing related to Jeffrey Epstein?
Based on the entirety of the evidence that we have, absolutely not.
The president is not implicated.
Correct.
Thank you. I want to talk a little bit about China's malign influence here in America. And, we've seen spy balloons traverse the United States. We've seen police stations in communities around America. And sitting in the chair you're in just 2 years ago, there was a sheriff from Cochise County, Arizona, Mark Daniels, that was here, who said that the exponential increase in the amount of fentanyl that is coming into America is directly related to the open borders policies of the previous administration. Do you agree with Sheriff Daniels' characterization?
In large part, yes.
So, since you've been director, has there been a reduction with, We've talked about how the border is largely secure now, right?
The southern border, yes, sir.
The southern border is largely secure. Has there been a concomitant reduction or a reduction in the amount of fentanyl that is coming into America?
There has been a massive reduction to the tune of, we've seized more than 25% year-to-date this year than the prior year, and that's enough fentanyl to kill 120 million Americans.
Does China play a role in this fentanyl that's coming to America?
As I stated in my opening, sir, what they do and the companies in China, mainland China, do is produce the precursors and the cutting agents that they...
Oh, Jordan, I'm getting clapped by people that are... Let me hop into a call with you. Where's my Discord at? Get over here, you nerd. I'm gonna hop in your server, buddy. Yeah, dude, some guy has been... This has happened before. No, I'm getting trolled. Some guy botted my shit. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because Casper had to clean the chat from, like, just bots. There's, like, dozens of bots just spamming shit in my chat.
You know, I get botted too sometimes, but the way I see it, like, fuck it. It helps my metrics.
I mean, yeah, but, like, it's not consistent or long-term. It's like it's an artificial... Yeah. I don't know. I'll take the followers. It's cool, whatever.
Yeah.
But the viewership's just stupid. It's not gonna do anything for me. Like, there's no one in chat. It's just a waste of time.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay though.
Well, do you think it's like Discord, politics Discord or something?
No, it's from me tweeting.
Oh, it's from you tweeting.
Yeah, because I say inflammatory shit and then I link my kick right underneath it. Because I think maybe a liberal or left-leaning guy will see it, or gal, and be like, oh, based. Let's follow this guy, you know?
I mean, I'm sure some of it is, right?
Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it is just... It has to be, like, aggro right-leaning people doing it. I can't imagine, like, somebody who would like my content would do that. This is kind of weird.
Oh, by the way,
weird behavior.
You left yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I had a really good conversation with that one dude. After you left yesterday, what was his name? I don't remember. He ended up becoming friends with me on Discord.
Oh, hell yeah!
Him to watch my stream. But the other guy, you remember the guy that we were like, all right, give us if you think the Jews run everything, then give us the sources and the data that supports that. Remember that guy?
Yeah.
The fucking dude? When me and the other dude were like continuing to talk, he eventually just fucking slinked out of the voice chat without providing any sources.
Yeah, because there's nothing. He probably looked for a while and realized, maybe came to a... Yeah.
Yep. So that was fun. And then a bunch of other people came in, and a miner showed up, and I was like, hey, you can't be in here while I'm streaming. You gotta go. And so they understood and they left. And then one of the other people who was in there started asking about the age of consent, and I was like, okay, I'm out.
Yikes, gross.
I was like, no thank you, not trying to be part of that fucking conversation.
Jesus Christ, people are weird,
bro. Discord, man.
People are so fucking weird, dude.
I know, bro. But I thought yesterday was fun going in there. I want to do that more.
Hell yeah.
When we're both on. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Numbers-wise, yesterday was kind of shitty for me, but Wednesday is usually like my down day anyway, so.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm thinking I would ideally like for whatever the bot thing they did to go away. I might restart stream, TBH.
Also, hi, Casper.
Hey.
Hello. I missed you in chat yesterday. You were very quiet. Also, the arguments with Rotund were fun. What? What do you mean, what?
Yeah, they were alright. They were alright.
It's fun. I think it's fun, like, it's, Jesus.
What's up?
Casper going hard. No, I think it was like contentious, and contentiousness is fun for stream, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Go ahead. What
No,
are you
you're right.
thinking? What
You're
are you
right.
thinking?
No, you're right. I just it makes me want to those conversations where somebody is like so dug in that no matter what you say, it doesn't change anything for them. They just suck. It just feels so boring. It's just boring a little bit for me.
I get you. But like, Tiny got to where he is through like blood sports and shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so I figure, we gotta have some of that bullshit. And then we had like more productive conversations, believe it or not.
That's good.
Later on in the politics Discord, right? You were there for that. And so
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So some of those
and
people
it's
though
up.
just annoy the ever living fuck out of me as well. But
Well,
also that's good. I
aside
do
from
prefer that.
aside from that, I think he's a pretty alright guy, so I don't mind having him around.
um
Rotund.
Oh, Rotund, duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
He seems to really want to support my stream. It's pretty cool.
Hell
Even though
yeah.
we disagree on that. And so I appreciate that,
Yeah. He has his moments.
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously we get into it on Israel-Palestine, but that's a pretty contentious topic in general.
Yeah, that's true.
Casper has given me pretty good advice that, I shouldn't let that take up my whole stream.
True.
Because, yeah, it's too much time on one topic, and obviously it's a topic that's not quite as
Relevant, TBH.
relevant right now.
Yeah.
But it also happens to be a topic that I have a lot of expertise on, so it's difficult for me to resist sliding into it.
The urge, the temptation.
Yeah.
I hear you, buddy.
But she is right about that. I do need to. Anyway, yeah. What have you been up to? You've been watching a little
KASH. Yeah, this dumb fuck retard. Yes, I have been watching him.
Are you watching like the whole? Are you watching like that whole hearing?
Yeah, the second one from like the next day after the first one. Because I'm a masochist.
Yeah. I mean, I had difficulty watching him. It was incredibly frustrating. It was just like, oh, this guy, he's so fucking obstinate on purpose,
Oh, 100%. It's very intentional what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's so intentional. It's just.
Oh, you got the you're using the little Discord overlay that I'm using now.
Yeah, I like that one.
It's pretty cool, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. It doesn't get in the way. I like this. I like this whole overlay thing you're doing.
Hell yeah, appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah,
Try not to
I
get
like
it
this
to be
face
too
thing.
cluttered, but I want it to be clean.
Yeah. I don't know why. I guess I'm trying to like I try to do it the way that Tiny does for my own, where it's like the whole screen and then I'm just covering part of the screen. But also sometimes that means that certain things that I'm doing get covered by my face or whatever. So sometimes I do have to like move shit around.
It's part of the reason why I now I'm switched over to like a box that I have my stuff sit in, because otherwise it's just not le bueno.
Where did you pick up? Like, did you just designed this whole thing? Did you just get a background and then just design it this way, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we're back to normal viewers. We're down to 10. Yes, it's a good stream day. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but you should check your. I'm curious. Look at your average viewers to see how that affected it.
3 is my average.
Wait, really?
I've streamed 218 hours in the last 30 days.
Jesus, bro.
I'm like that, dude. What can I say?
I know, you go so hard. I need to start doing it more. Everybody's telling me I need to do it more.
Hell
but
yeah,
I also
buddy.
like having my peace,
I feel you. I feel you. I took like a 2-day break myself.
Like having like 3 times a week is really Nice, because like I'll have a day on, a day off, day on, day off, day on, and then I'll have the weekend, right? Like
Right.
if I start growing to a point where like I'm making enough money off this to like want to do it full time, then I'll be doing it full time, right?
Of course.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, you need to do it more when news breaks. I know. I need to just get myself in the head of being able to like just jump on when shit happens.
Well, that's what happened for
Um,
me, where I was super fortunate. The Charlie Kirk thing, I was streaming when that
yeah.
happened, and my viewership
Oh
jumped
yeah.
up at one point to I think 12 viewers for a little bit, just because people were hopping
Yeah.
into a bunch of different streams. I think to see what's
With
going
only
on, you
certain
know.
topics that are deeper, you need to do it outside of the 6 to 10 p.m. stuff. I know, because I need more time to like deep dive into shit and do it then. Yeah, I know. I'll probably start doing that like when my new PC comes in. I think I'll start doing it a lot more.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Because that is like one of my issues is like, and you guys have both watched this. Um, you both seen this happen where my shit starts to fuck up in the middle of the stream,
Yeah, that'd be
and
discouraging.
yeah. So once I have my new one set up, I think maybe I'll start streaming along with you as much as you do. Well, maybe not quite as much as you do right away, but more often.
Heck yeah.
More often when you are.
Hell yeah. I'm also trying to be a little more serious, like being dressed nicely, maybe not always
Oh
gaming,
shit!
trying to
Look,
be more
you've got a
serious.
fucking
Yeah,
you
I
got a
got.
certain tie on. I didn't even
Heck yeah,
notice.
buddy. Trying to be a little more serious, a little more profesh. Also,
Okay.
no longer have to worry. I think the bots are gone. We're down to a normal amount of viewers.
Yeah.
We're at 7, which is good.
Cool.
I don't want to. 200 is just crazy. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
It
That's a
did
lot.
that. It did that earlier too, where it went up to like 2 something 50 or something crazy, and then it went down, and then went back up. It went down. He must have gotten bored now that his bots have been banned, and he just removed them or something. I don't know how that shit works, man.
People have too much time on their hands.
It's fucking weird, dude.
Yeah. For real.
But yeah.
Yeah. I think. I mean. I just. Like expecting to have that much peace when I'm trying to do politics streaming is kind of stupid.
That's fair.
And so like I just gotta start doing it more. So yeah, I will. It should be no more than 10 to 20 more days before I get my new PC, and then we can start like we can start doing like deep dives together into shit too. That'll be a lot of fun, I think.
Yeah, that'd be hype. I was trying to do my overlay to where I had a notes section, but it's just too small. I think if I want
Yeah.
notes, I'll just put
For like
notes on.
Obsidian. Well, here's what we could do if you're down for this. If we're like doing a deep dive together, um, well, you have your overlay on my end. I could do like an Obsidian file that we work on together, and I'll have it up on my screen.
I think for shared obsidians you need to pay for it. Everything that I've
Oh,
looked
you
into.
do?
Yeah, it's not cheap.
Uh,
It's like ridiculously expensive. Like for what it
that's
is, where
true.
you Google Docs exist, you know.
Yeah, maybe we could just do that then.
Yeah. I'd be down
Collaborate
though.
on a shared vault. Obsidian Sync. Obsidian Sync. It's $4 a month, Don.
What? The one I was looking at
Yeah,
was like 30 or something stupid for just
that's not what I'm
notes.
seeing. Let's see. Oh, for monthly billing, it's either there's standard sync, which is $5 a month, and sync plus, which is $10 a month.
Okay, I'm looking. Maybe I was looking at something else. Because they have other things besides that.
Yeah. And then what we could do is like, as we deep dive through shit, maybe we could try to find our way onto some panels together or something.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, for publishing's $8. Licensing is $50 per year. Catalyst is 25 plus. Sync is yeah, Sync is only $4.
Yeah,
Monthly
I
it's
think
5
Sync
though.
allows
Monthly
for,
is 5.
yeah, monthly is 5. I think that's for, yeah, that's for like people working together,
Shared
right?
vaults. Yep.
Collaborate with your team. Yeah, there it is.
Might have to do that.
Yeah, I am a professional mod, just so you know. I believe you. Wait, where did that come from?
Such a professional. And
So
so gay.
professional. The most professional. Who's the fourth one? Because you've got me, Llama, and Destiny. Who would the fourth one be?
True.
Who are you cheating on us with?
Literally. What the fuck?
No, Casper has been like my ride or die mod from like the beginning. She's the top and the best. And
Hell
she
yeah.
is my favorite, even though she was like not favorite. She is my favorite.
Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah,
And
man.
I'm gonna see her in like a week and a half too. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna go to that event, right?
Oh, you can't hear me?
What? I have all the audio. Wait, here. Let me turn you up. Let me go to my stream. All right, say something.
Oh, she thinks it's her end.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. We were asking who the fourth person is. We were asking who you're cheating on us and Tiny with.
Yeah. True. Who is it? Who the fuck is it?
We want to know. Okay.
Tell us.
If you're going to be adding somebody to our group relationship, we need to know, okay? If we have to get tested.
I swear to God, it's me. So I'm really
yeah,
oh, sorry, what's up? Oh, shoot, cut out for a second there, buddy. Hello, hello?
Yeah, I was literally... Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you better now. What's up?
Okay, I was going to say, I was literally saying, oh, you go ahead, because I'm walking through a shitty...
Oh! Fair enough.
Yeah, what were you going to say?
So on CSGO, I'm currently a Supreme Master First Class, which is one off Global Elite on Wingman. So
I don't know what those words mean.
So Global Elite on CSGO, CS2 is like the highest rank you can get.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's like hitting Immortal, or it's like hitting Radiant on Valorant.
I was top 50 in the world overall score on new Pokemon Snap at one point.
That's hype.
Yeah, that's my claim to fame.
Well, I was actually a semi-professional Battlefield player, and you know Zan?
Oh yeah.
You know Zan?
Huh?
You know Zanuck? He was he played semi-pro, or he was just a pro, like a tier 3 pro for Call of Duty, and then he was a tier 3 pro also for Valorant in his college. Like he played for a college team. Like that guy's disgustingly cracked at FPSs. He's better than me.
Here's what pisses me off. I definitely, and I think I've mentioned this, I could have been pro at Halo 3 if the pro scene was like a thing then.
Is where it is today, type shit.
Yeah, and if I wasn't in Argentina at the time. And that really sucks, because like, dude, like, it was to the point, like, we would all bring, like, I remember one time, we had 4 Xboxes at my buddy's house, right? There were 16 of us playing, all on LAN. And, after a few rounds, they actually wouldn't let me play anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those were the days. And now you put me in an FPS like Call of Duty, I'm gonna get fucking killed right away. And it's like put me off of them kind of.
That's fair.
Like I didn't practice or do them very much, you know, because like I go in, I get killed right away, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to take the time to get me to a level where this is actually fun. She thinks she fixed it.
Hell yeah.
You can hear me now?
My viewership's being weird. It goes from 1 to
Okay.
10 to 7 to 2
Yeah,
to
it
10.
does that with me sometimes too. It'll jump around stuff. You're
Oh.
robotic. I have to fix my audio later. Oh.
Gotcha, buddy.
Is Llama coming through all right?
Yeah, am I coming through good, Casp? Yeah, Llama is good. I'm
That's
so
weird.
good.
Because, like, I'm coming through.
Wait.
It's Discord for you, but you're not in Discord. You're watching us through Kick, right?
I just realized something, Jordan.
What?
Jordan. You were wanting to do a long game of chess, correct? Not a short, not a bullet. Like you want like no time limit, correct?
Yeah, like chilling,
You want?
enjoying a game of chess.
Do you want
But
me
now
to
that I
send
know
you
you're
over one?
ELO, I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
I'm not that crazy good. Challenge a friend.
It's you through Discord, but also my audio is going through Streamlabs. Because you're watching like 4 different streams. Or 3 different streams, maybe.
This right here, buddy, is a unlimited time game. You don't even need an account. You don't even need to make an account to play it, and you can keep it open on a tab, and we can go back and forth for as long as you want. Take all the time you need.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will do because I'm on mobile right now, so I'll get started like when I'm
On your PC. That's fine.
Yeah.
Which case I'll just leave that tab open.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably take our time with it. It'll be one where we like occasionally go back and forth over a while, right? So that way we're not so focused on it all the time.
All right, you see my stream?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, actually wrong one. I would rather do chess.com than Lee Chess for this to show you. This is a Smurf account. Don't mind Elo or mind anything. I know I'm a dickhead, I Smurf.
I see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool.
That's crazy. God,
What,
people
you'll
are
just
so
send me, like, an
cringe.
invite through Discord or something?
Yeah, I already did that for you. It's just so cringe.
Yeah.
Not
Why?
you. Not you, them. This guy.
Why?
Because he is.
No. I've also been thinking about getting back on my piano and guitar as well.
Hell yeah.
What's your favorite Nirvana song, since we were talking about Nirvana?
Man Who Sold the World.
Well, technically, not a Nirvana song.
Close enough.
It's David Bowie song.
Wait, but
That
like,
was
it's my favorite song that
remade.
Nirvana has like sang.
Okay, fair.
But if you
I
want to
mean, it's a
talk
great
about,
song.
if you want to talk about Nirvana,
Like original, yeah.
That's a tough one. Not to be like stereotypical, I think "Come As You Are" is a really great song.
It's a great song.
I think "Penny
That's a great
Royalty" is really good.
Another great song.
And then I'd say my other banger, like I really enjoy Nirvana song is "Rape Me."
Oh, so good.
Yeah.
I love when they did like those first like measures of Rape Me on what was it? What was it on? Was it MTV or VH1 or something like that before they went into another song because they didn't want them to play it?
Oh yeah.
I love when they did shit like that. I think my favorite is a tie between Lounge Act and Breed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that in utero?
Or
is that
Breed? I think Lounge Act might be in utero. Let me double check. Hang on.
Not a real fan. I'm just
No, Lounge Act is Nevermind. And
Gotcha.
then Breed is also Nevermind.
Gotcha.
And then very close behind those two is All Apologies, which is in utero.
Gotcha. Okay. Hell yeah.
Damn, man.
Oh my god.
Speed chess, I can't do it.
Dude, that's not even
I know I do.
You know what's even more crazy about that? I think the most moves in a bullet game I've done it was like 70 because of like the pre-moving.
Jeez.
Yeah, crazy stuff. Penny royalty. Yeah, great freaking songs, buddy. Anyways, do you want to listen to the KASH PATEL thing?
Yeah.
You'll rage
so
inside
I'll,
doing that.
Yeah, so I'll let's see, how do we want to do this? Should I just like deafen on Discord for a second? And, like, watch through the stream?
Yeah, that works. If you have anything you want, just undeafen, and if you want to add something, you're more than welcome. Also, I did play with Casper. She said, yes, you are the fuck, I'm assuming in reference to me saying I'm bad in chess, or I'm not, like, great at chess. The first game me and Cass played, I checkmated her in, like, 3 moves or something.
Oh. Is Casper a big chess player? Casper, we've never talked chess.
She knows how to move the pieces, so, like, that's better than most people. That already like makes you significantly better than the average person.
Yeah, I know. I haven't, just keep in mind, I haven't played competitively since I was like in high school, so.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straight theory, no memes if we're playing a classical chess game, so break it out no matter what. Because it'll be random what side we're on. So you're either gonna get a crazy King's Indian, or you're gonna deal with like the London probably, since it is just too easy. It's just a simple system. Don't have to think too hard. Gets the job done.
Yeah, just a simple chess.
The little lay simple. The lay chess. All right. Anyways, KASH PATEL.
All right. I'll deafen. Let's fucking do it.
Hell yeah, buddy. Right. Bye.
And ship overseas through various countries into the Mexican drug cartels who produce it. So they basically are the cooks in terms of the ingredients.
Tell us, what is the FBI doing to stop China from delivering death to America?
So for the first time in a decade, I actually reached out to my counterpart at the Ministry of Public Security. No one at the FBI had done so. To engage...
Ministry of Security, where's that?
In mainland China.
In mainland China, thank you.
To engage in a conversation to say, hey, can we have a certain number of these precursor chemicals listed in China so that they become illegal and illegal to trade. We're also working with our counterparts in places like India and Guatemala because the transshipment routes of the precursors, the Mexican drug cartels have gotten creative, and instead of coming directly to America are going into these countries. And we've had massive success in India and Guatemala, and in those governments, great partnerships in shutting down the ability to ship the precursors into those countries, which are ultimately destined to America.
So those people that are working with security agencies have been working with you, is that accurate?
Yes, sir.
So I want to turn to a couple cases that are at the University of Michigan, where Chinese nationals on behalf...
The audio through my PC is a little funky. Oh, it's because I had desktop audio turned on. I'm so sorry. So it was coming in double. That's the issue. My bad.
The Chinese government smuggled in illicit biological materials, stuff that can harm our agriculture.
Probably will sound a lot better now.
What actions are you taking as we see repeated stories of Chinese nationals
I'm sorry, Casper.
doing this? in the United States?
So just that, sir. In this calendar year alone, as I was mentioning, our counterintelligence operations and cases brought against the Chinese are up by, I think, something like 40%.
Oh,
Specifically,
no.
the cases in Michigan show 2 threat streams, not just against our agricultural industry, which is a threat to national security, but they were also bringing in chemical agents in mushrooms. I'm not the exact expert. That would have ultimately hurt our population. We arrested and charged all of those individuals, and we are aggressively going after them in every single state because they weren't doing it in Michigan alone.
Should research universities across the United States be doing a thorough job of vetting Chinese nationals that are coming to their universities?
They should.
Turning to spying in America, we heard the stories about Senator Dianne Feinstein's driver, who was a Chinese spy. We're familiar with Linda Sun, who worked in Governor Hochul's office, Christine Fang in California. What are you doing to find these people who are Chinese spies that are trying to burrow themselves into the politics of America? Because we know it's happening, right?
Yes, it is. And what our counterintelligence unit is doing is aggressively seeking the intelligence into where these individuals are working. Then we are utilizing our operational authorities to go in and investigate them either through our human source networks and collecting information through lawful process, online, search warrants, and data so that we can bring proper arrest charges and publicize to the world what they're doing here. And just because we've caught a few doesn't mean we've caught everybody. We've got a lot more to go.
I get one more quick question in. The FBI arrested a judge in Wisconsin, Hannah Dugan, for interfering with a federal law enforcement operation. Could you tell us a little bit about that? And is a judge above the law here in the United States of America?
Well, no one is, and that case is ongoing. But as you stated, and these allegations said, there was an interference in a lawfully executed federal law enforcement priority that was interfered with.
I yield back, Mr.
The gentleman yields back. The gentleman from Tennessee is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Director Patel, I believe you had primary importance in starting Operation Viper in Memphis. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And Operation Viper brought in the FBI, the DEA, the ATF to help the Memphis police in policing the city.
That'll be phase 2, sir. Phase 1 was
gotcha.
FBI
Yes,
and local
sir.
law enforcement in Memphis for the last few months.
Okay.
I got you, Jordan. I will add you after this this game I'm playing on of CS.
You did a good job, and the police director and the mayor have told me that has been helpful. The FBI working with the police, and the FBI are trained in law enforcement. They know Miranda rights, they know how to do policing, and they do a good job working with the police. Do you think that the National Guard is necessary to do the work that the FBI is doing now?
Thank you. I do think it's necessary to finish it. What we've done is 500 arrests in Memphis and 110 federal indictments. But what we need to do is we've only secured a piece of where the...
I think it's so cute that he asked him a direct question about like the National Guard and like the implementation there being if it is necessary, and he does a weird little... It's essentially a whataboutism because he's like, well... I know it's not even a whataboutism. I don't know how you would describe it. He didn't respond to the question. He started going on about something that had nothing to do with the National Guard's being necessary to be there, and that's just annoying because that's the entirety of that could sum up all of Kash Patel's Senate hearings from the initial time when he was being confirmed all the way to these two, where it's just non-stop talking about shit that is irrelevant, answering questions that nobody asked. It's just fucking stupid. Anyways, let's listen to his bitch ass.
Occurring in Memphis, and we can't work inside perimeters that are not established and safe, and we don't have the manpower to give us the space to fully go into the areas where the criminal activity remains.
Well, are you suggesting that the National Guard is going to go into the more heavily crime areas?
They're going to establish, like they did in Washington.
He's constantly on the defense. He approaches every one of these conversations essentially as a hostile witness. That is correct. He can't even answer the question about... He can't even give an estimate of how many times Donald Trump's name appeared on the Epstein files. If you can't give an estimate of that, I think that is pretty suspicious. But anyways.
D.C. perimeters where local law enforcement.
It's suspicious because all of what he's doing is to run. All he does is just run defense for Trump. That's like his entire stated position. That might as well have been in the job description for the FBI director under Trump.
Enforcement and the FBI, DEA, ATF, and U.S. Marshals can go into. We can't be going into all these areas knowing that they're extremely volatile and jeopardizing the safety of our agents.
Did the National Guard do anything in Washington to help the FBI stay safe from these dangerous elements?
They established perimeters.
And the criminals knew about it, so they...
It was a visible force, sir, so they kind of saw it.
Well, what you did, I commend you for what you did, and I think the FBI coming in, we have a crime problem in Memphis. The FBI has helped, DEA will help, and the ATF will help. I don't think the National Guard's going to help, and what I've seen, they're not trained in law enforcement, are they?
No, sir.
And so that could be a problem. Who will direct the National Guard in Memphis? Will it be, will they have control over your agents?
No, sir, they won't.
Brad Pitt in Inglourious Basterds, we got a word for that in English. It's called suspicious. Yes. So fucking true. It is suspicious. It's so suspicious.
Who will have...
God, can we get a bear Jew? Can we actually have, like, someone who can be our, like, shot caller? Damn.
Control over your agents. You?
George Soros, be our secret deep state billionaire already. Come through.
Well, the SAC and then ultimately the chain of command up to Washington, D.C. will control the FBI, but there's a task force that was put together that is going to be led by an interagency. The heads of U.S. Marshals, DEA, and FBI will be working together with DHS collectively on this.
Have you visited Memphis before?
Yes, sir, I have.
So you know how good a city it is.
I love Memphis.
A lot of us do. And Memphis is a great city, great history, civil rights museum. Might say something about slavery, but that was the history. It needs to be taught. Blues, Elvis. Beale Street, right. Barbecue. And people should come. It's not a troubled city. We've got some crime, but it's not a troubled city. We're not troubled, and we love our city. And we hope that the National Guard doesn't come in and cause people to have questions about Memphis because it's a city they should visit. Let me ask you this about, you said that the homicide rates are coming down to an all-time low?
In modern recorded U.S. history, yes,
When
sir.
does modern recorded history start?
I think the FBI, and I'll get back to you on this.
Wait, Daniel said something in the chat.
Has stats on that going back about 30 years, sir.
Okay, I was thinking back to Ozzie and Harriet, and I didn't think you could beat Ozzie and Harriet's time. Secondly, you mentioned...
Alright, let me add you real quick on Steam, buddy. Oh, true. Can finally have Lay Bear Jew. 42 viewers, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm adding you on one account. But I also have a main account that I'll add you on as well. Dr. Fantastic, Jordan. Oh, I won't say the last part of that. Friend invite sent. This is my initial, like, OG account. Is he even Harry, though? True. I added you on my, like, OG account. But the account that I actually play on, my Llama Jihada account, I'll add you on that one as well. But you'll have both. They're both me. I don't know, but if Harry is the requirement, then it could be me, LMAO. Hell yeah, Jordan. Do you know what my favorite video I've seen of Tiny? I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I think it'll crack you up. Ready for this? Oh wait, dang it. I can't do it on Vivaldi because Vivaldi is dog shit.
Turn your head side sideways. Bring back being woke. Bring back being woke. Now squint your eyes. Do you see him?
Where are my African American queens and chat? I don't know. Get a hot chocolate, bro. It'd be awesome. What do you mean?
Hey, thanks for the gun. Hey, it's not loaded. I didn't fucking hear what you said. I'm fucking checking that shit.
We love and respect and cherish women on this stream.
Turn your head sideways.
Oh God.
The Epstein case. Did any of the women that were victims, and they came up here and had a press conference and all, did any of them contact your office and ask to give information?
Oh.
If they did, let me ask you first: is there a statute of
Oh.
limitations on sex crimes like?
It's because it's my turn first. I'm white. So you're good to go whenever.
That with sex with a minor, rape.
The DOJ is the expert, but I do not believe there's a statute on that, limitations on that.
So if there's not a statute of limitations, should you not be interviewing those people who know who raped them and the names and the places and give you that information? That seems like that's a treasure trove of information, and it's a serious, serious, serious number of crimes.
Sir, I couldn't agree with you more. We've been very public about asking individuals to come forward with new information, and we would run out every single lead on that.
Well, I'm sure the women will come forward, especially today, to be sure that they will get an opportunity, because that seems like something we ought to do. Mr. Driscoll, what was his reputation?
I can't comment on Mr. Driscoll's matter. It's an ongoing litigation.
Yeah, but his reputation you could tell us about.
I can't tell you about his reputation. His work has been laid out in that lawsuit.
How many of the FBI agents who worked on the January 6th case have been fired?
I don't have that number, sir.
Do you have a ballpark figure?
No, but I can tell you that individuals based on case assignments in the FBI that I have led have not been terminated for case assignments.
Thank you, sir. Come back to Memphis, and you work with Kevin Kane in our tourism bureau.
He's great.
Thank you. And thank you for your work in Memphis.
Gentleman, yes, back. Mr. Chairman, I have a unanimous consent request.
Gentleman's recognized.
So I've got 4 documents I'd like to introduce into the record. The first one is Jeffrey Epstein's 6 story played out for years in plain sight. And Acosta is quoted in here saying, "I was told Epstein belonged to intelligence and to leave it alone." The second document is entitled, "What Epstein's Bodyguard Warned About His CIA Connections." The third document is from Fox Digital. It's titled, "Epstein's Private Calendar Reveals Planned..."
That's crazy. What the my brain is getting destroyed right now by everything I'm hearing. And also, I made the first move, Jordan, if you want to keep it going. More than welcome, buddy. Fuck. Jim Jordan can't even look at his face. Want to hear an interesting Jim Jordan story that isn't public? Yeah, I'd love to hear that. If you want to hop back in and yap about it to me for a sec, I'd love to know. Oh, hey, Thomas Massey. Sorry, anyways.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can. What is going on?
First things first, I'm trying to fucking make a move, and for some reason it's just not letting me.
What move are you trying to make?
Pawn to e5.
Are you on your phone right now?
I don't know why it's... No, I'm on my computer.
Okay. Would you be able to go into computer Discord and share your screen?
Sure.
Just out of curiosity, just to see, maybe.
It's gonna disconnect me here though, and I'm not at my computer.
Oh, got you.
I'm on my balcony streaming it to my iPad.
Got you. Okay. Maybe we just restart the game. Send you another link.
Yeah.
That might be what needs to happen.
Jim Jordan story. So.
Yes. Tell me.
When we were in Argentina, when we were living in Argentina, one of the things that'll happen when you're overseas is, people who work for the embassy will have to you know, like take care of Congress people, show them around and shit like that when they come to visit, right? So my dad was like, there was like a group of Congress people who had come around and were visiting Argentina when we were there, and Jim Jordan was one of them. And my dad said he was an absolute fucking menace. He was always trying to like wrangle him and make sure he wasn't like going and finding like fucking prostitutes and stuff, and like it's an absolute shit show.
Jesus. Prostitutes?
Yeah.
That was Jim Jordan was the guy that was
Jim Jordan.
wild. Ooh, I like your stream starting screen, Casp. Looks hype.
Is Casper about to stream?
Heck yeah.
What? Why didn't I know about this?
I just found out.
I just found out.
She has 2 viewers already. Let's go.
Follow. Watching. Hell yeah.
Okay, I sent the other game, the new game though, into the side chat. Let's see if that works.
I'm still just seeing the original one you sent. Unless
I deleted that. I sent a new one. This is the new one.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay,
That should be the new one.
Doing the game.
There we go. Okay.
There we are.
Okay, let me think. Knight of 3. Yeah. Yeah.
Channel. Live. Wait, let me go to Casper's real quick.
You're good. You are lay good. The Rete.
Oh.
The ready opening is important, buddy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
We have unlimited time too, so you don't have to rush through.
Yeah,
I guess
you
the
just surprised me a little
yeah
bit
the
going with the night.
yeah
little non-traditional. That's okay.
yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do principal moves or do I want to do maybe a little risky but a little bit? You know what? That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, she's streaming your stream.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
I'm not on that tab. Let me go look. Hey, it's me.
Look at that.
Hey, everybody. While I'm while I'm streaming, or while I'm playing, wait, I made my move. I must not have inputted it. Okay, I'm gonna keep the KASH PATEL video going while we're playing chess, just so I can keep it rocking and rolling. It's 4 hours, and I want to get through it tonight.
Meetings with Obama, admin official, CIA chief, and the last document is Wall Street Journal article that highlights Ehud Barak's 36 meetings with Jeffrey Epstein. He was the former Prime Minister of Israel and head of military intelligence for Israel. It may have held that title when he met Epstein, and then, yes.
Without objection, the gentleman will hold for a second. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Just one UC request. This is Judge Engelmeyer's decision from August in U.S. versus Epstein, stating the government's 100,000 pages of Epstein files dwarfs the 70-odd pages of Epstein grand jury materials.
Without objection.
Mr. Raskin, good objection.
Gentleman from Kentucky is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
That move
Director Patel. Some of your Senate hearing.
Are you saying that you wanted to fianchetto on your king side? Nope.
Yesterday, when Senator Kennedy asked you, you've seen most of the files. Who, if anyone, did Epstein traffic these women to besides himself? You replied, according to the transcript, There is no credible information that he trafficked them to anyone else. You also said somewhere in the hearing and here today that the problem is that the case files are constrained by limited search warrants from 2006 to 2007, and that the non-prosecution agreement hamstrung future investigations. Those constraints only apply to Southern District of Florida. They do not apply to Southern District of New York, the location of the 2019 sex trafficking indictment, which produced many things, including a series of FD 302 documents. According to victims who cooperated with the FBI in that investigation, these documents in FBI possession, your possession, detail at least 20 men, including Mr. Jess Staley, CEO of Barclays Bank, who Jeffrey Epstein trafficked victims to, victims including minors such as Virginia Roberts Giuffre, may she rest in peace. That list also includes at least 19 other individuals, one Hollywood producer worth a few $100 million, one royal prince, one high-profile individual in the music industry, one very prominent banker, one high-profile government official, one high-profile former politician, one owner of a car company in Italy, one rock star, one magician, at least 6 billionaires, including a billionaire from Canada. We know these people exist in the FBI files, the files that you control. I don't know exactly who they are, but the FBI does. Have you launched any investigations into any of these people, and have you seen these 302 documents?
Sir, I have asked my FBI agents to review the entirety of the Epstein files and bring forth any credible information, and we're working with Congress not only to divulge that information and produce it to you, but any investigations that arise from any credible investigation will be brought. There have been no new materials brought to me launching a new indictment.
So is the loophole here, or is it your assertion that these victims aren't credible, that the 302s maybe didn't produce credible statements that rise to a probable cause?
It's not my assertion, sir. It's the assertion of two different...
I'm sorry?
I was talking to Casper.
Oh, got it.
United States attorney's offices from 3 separate administrations who investigated those same materials in lifetime.
Are the 302 documents in the FBI's possession?
Assuming she can hear me, because she's
and so
streaming
have
your
you
stream
reviewed
through
those
the
302
stream.
documents that where the victims
Copy.
name the people who victimized them?
If I personally know, but the FBI has.
So how can you sit here and in front of the Senate and say there are no names?
I said
I named one today.
I said we are not in the practice at the Department of Justice FBI of releasing victims' names. That is not what we do. We are also not in the habit of releasing incredible information. That's not what we do. But multiple authorities have looked at the entirety of what we have.
Okay, I got to move on here. Were you present when the AG had the White House event when she released the binders to the social media influencers?
I was, yes.
So if you're willing to meet with social media influencers who stood to benefit from the sensational and sad stories of these victims, will you meet with the victims as well?
The FBI will meet with anyone who has new information.
Will you personally meet with them?
The FBI and the professionals who are handling the cases will.
Were you instructed that it was important to release the documents to the Oversight Committee on the day of my introduction of the discharge petition to release these files?
I don't know what day that was, so no.
Well, they were released that day, and there were victims' names who weren't redacted because they were in such a rush, and the victims are not happy about that. Have you investigated any of the CIA connections? Have you seen the CIA file on Jeffrey Epstein? And if you wanted to see it, would they show it to you?
Well, I can speak for the FBI, and that's...
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Sorry for the chair stream. Have fun listening to KASH Patel pivot nonstop and not be able to answer a single question. Be right back.
Presuming there's a CIA case file, and I've reviewed everything that the interagency, not I, the FBI, that was provided to us.
Would you be willing to look at the CIA file on Jeffrey Epstein?
If there is such a file, and if it has not already been turned over to the FBI will look at any new investigative leads.
Have you made any progress on the pipe bomb investigation January 6th, and have you made any progress on the motive of the Las Vegas shooter?
Yeah, way better.
As to the first, It's an ongoing investigation, and we have made progress. As to the second, sir, I'll have to get back to you.
All right, thank you. I yield back.
Mr. Chairman, I have a unanimous
Gentleman
consent
yields back.
request.
Unanimous consent request from the gentleman from New York.
I ask unanimous consent to introduce an unsigned memorandum from July 7th, 2025 that says we did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties with the insignia of the Department of Justice and the FBI.
Without objection.
Mr. Chairman, I have a unanimous consent request. It's a article entitled DOJ Deletes Study Showing Domestic Terrorists Are Most Often Right-Wing.
Without objection.
Thank you.
Gentleman from Georgia is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Director Patel, thank you for being here today. I want to first talk about the significant role that the FBI plays in combating the national security threats posed by our nation's greatest threat, our nation's greatest security threat, China and the Chinese Communist Party. It's a fact that China is America's most significant national security threat. Isn't that correct?
I would say so, sir.
And you would agree with me that China wants to dominate the United States of America?
I think that's largely their plan.
And they want to dominate the world, both militarily and economically. Isn't that correct?
I think so.
And, sir, you've been FBI director for the last, 8 months?
7 months, yes.
7 months. And during that time,
All right, what has this fool said?
Oh, blue collar.
He's been saying some stuff that's been making you want to die a little bit inside.
He always says stuff that makes me want to die a little bit inside.
Oh, I heard you make a move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
A little
for
knight
those
f6.
middle squares. Going for those middle squares, bro.
Oh, you want to control lay center? Is that what you're telling me right now? Well, it's about time I do the thing.
Stop! I was gonna do something like that, you motherfucker.
I
But it
prevented
would've
you.
been
I did in the business what we call a fianchetto.
Oh, get ready. Huh.
Oh. Why are you doing a London system on the king side? Or on black. Although it's not really a London system because you didn't actually make the proper, or you didn't put the knight on. Is that E7? Yeah, E7.
Yeah.
That would have been a legit London system.
Yeah. But I also want to keep my lanes open.
That's fair. Probably just that.
Oh, now we're getting started, huh?
I want to be a little spicy.
Okay. See, now this is gonna be this is gonna be a moment where I'm gonna want to sit and think for a bit.
That's fine, because this is a very challenging move. Yeah, This is kind of like entering mid game right now.
Exactly.
It's still technically the beginning of the game. It's still the opening.
About to not be.
It's still the opening, but there might be a good amount of trades that could occur here, and if not,
Right.
I mean, technically we're still in the opening. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure most of what we're doing is still probably theory, but the gambit is the gambit. For the record, I know pretty much everything I've done so far is theory. I don't think all of it's theory because you made a couple moves I haven't seen before, but all the stuff I've done was theory leading up to the gambit. I'm pretty sure. And you know, like, what theory is in chess? If you played in high school.
Sure, of course.
Yeah. So most of this has been treaded, I believe. Other than, I think you lost me when you moved your knight to c6. I've never seen that, so I didn't know what's the best move to respond to against that. So I kind of just, that's when I made my safe B2 move, just the Fianchetto. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything challenging. I'm just gonna build up my position a little bit here.
So now,
anyways,
I'm thinking where I want to go next.
Heck yeah,
I have a
Casper
couple
with the
ideas.
5 viewers. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah.
I have a couple ideas.
So hype. On a freaking practice stream, on her first ever stream, Casper just casually hits 5 viewers. Oh my god.
She's gonna get that support though. Everybody loves Casper.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no. Casper's big hype, but I just think that's it's just awesome. I think my first stream was like 9 hours and I streamed by myself for the entirety of the 9 hours. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Anyways, back to listening to
In any
these
company
foos.
founded in China?
Hey, Kash.
I don't believe so. Well, you do own stock in a company known as Elite Depot, don't you?
Which one, sorry?
Elite Depot. You own stock.
I think that's, I'll have to get back to you. I think it's a law firm and it's a company out of Singapore.
Okay, well, no, the company out of Singapore, which is owned by Elite Depot, is the Shein Company, which was founded in China, correct?
That company operates out of Taiwan.
Well, they changed their headquarters from China back in 2022 to Singapore for tax purposes, but it's owned by a Chinese billionaire. I think his name is Charlie Zhu, and you own stock in the company that owns Shein.
Which I disclosed during my confirmation process.
You certainly did. And
Wait, Charlie died September 10th, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's been 15 days.
And now, do you still hold that stock in that Chinese company?
Pursuant to the Department of Justice, who reviewed my material that was submitted during my confirmation process, I was able to hold certain stocks, and they made the decision.
You still hold the stocks that you have? You still hold on to these Chinese stocks? These stocks in this Chinese company?
I disagree that it's a Chinese company, but I was in the DOJ, when you're appointed, makes a call on what you can and can't possess.
Well, now, let me ask you this. Chinese companies steal trademarks. They produce counterfeit products and sell them over the internet on platforms such as Shein. They steal intellectual property. They steal data from American companies. And to me, it seems inconsistent with your role as FBI director that you would own stock in a company that is based in a country that is the nation's premier national security threat. It's like you are putting your own financial security over the security of the nation.
Kind of a weird attack on Kash Patel, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it is kind of weird, strange, but like, dog, I guarantee you, like, most people's... He's just saying, like, you're invested in X company that's kind of suspicious due to your position and blah, blah, fucking blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah.
Basically, like, why are you so sus?
It's like, everybody... But to be fair, I'm not to, like, shit on Kash, but not to, like, give Kash Patel any credit. So I'm, like, down with, like, mob mentality of, like, fuck this guy. But if I'm talking objectively about it, I wouldn't make that criticism because, holy shit, I'm invested into a couple different mutual funds, and there's probably lots of individual stocks that comprise those mutual funds that it would be weird to attack me that because I'm invested in those when I don't even do my own investing, and I find it hard to believe Kash Patel does his own investing. Maybe he does for like crypto stuff if he's involved with that, but like stocks, I don't know. If he's intelligent financially, like literate, then he would just be investing in like mutual funds or I guess it is kind of weird. I guess there is something to be said with people.
All right, let's see.
But
Let's see
anyways,
if this
sorry.
is a good idea. It's on you, buddy.
Castle, okay. Respectable. It's a good move. I did not think you would castle, but I should have considered that.
I wasn't sure I was going to either, but I was looking at my setup and I was like, I don't know if I want to move anybody there yet. And so I feel like what makes more sense for me is to add somebody more to my defense.
Right.
And so I castled.
Well, the whole point of making this move initially was to essentially put pressure on the center. If not, might as well close it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as well lock up this position, baby. Anyways, back to Cash.
I disagree with that characterization.
Well, I think the American people look at it like it's a classic situation of the fox guarding the hen house. If the FBI is charged with investigating espionage, economic espionage by companies controlled by the Chinese Communist Party, and you are the director of the FBI, you've got a conflict of interest.
Sir, I would just
Damn.
show if there's
I love the Democrats just like doing the same strat that they do back to them. So it's just
What are they saying? Because I'm not listening.
I'm
listening.
No,
to
you're
the
good.
Discord.
You're good. Chef's kiss to this though. So basically,
Blue Collard's birthday. Yo, happy birthday, Blue Collard.
hey, heck yeah, happy birthday, buddy. CS Avenue. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, fruit.
Hell
yeah. Sorry. Anyways, the line of attack right now that this Democrat senator is going with is the whole, well, you're compromised. You have stocks that are in direct conflict with your position and blah 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 blah. But I don't think that's a good line of attack. But that's just what Republicans do. So like, I'm happy that we're doing it right back to them.
You betcha, buddy. Happy birthday from all of us.
Why are you?
Happy birthday, Blue.
So I'm thinking, I'm looking at a safe move, and I'm looking at a risky move. A risky move that'll lose me a piece, but it'll put me in a really good position.
Oh, okay.
You holding
I don't know if you see the move
stock.
I'm thinking of.
And it's valued at up to $5 million.
Maybe just
of
if I were to think about a risky move that you would take, maybe moving your rook to e8. I mean, that would be a really high level move, but I don't know if you would know the follow up to that.
That wasn't where I was looking.
Oh. I would say either e8 or okay, I don't want to tell you the other one because that's I think that's a really good move. I think. Oh yeah, never mind. E8. I'm just looking at it. Never mind. No, E8 would be like not a bad move, but it's like one of the better moves you probably can make in
a good defensive move, I think.
That's a good defensive move. Also, just retreating your bishop back to E7.
That's the safe move.
That's the safe move. That's the move you probably should do. But
so I'm between that and a different move, which is very risky, but it could shift me into attack position.
Okay. Hey, man.
So I'm thinking, do I do that and definitely lose the bishop, or do I save the bishop? which is probably the smart move.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You shouldn't play it safe. Just so you know, I was looking at bringing the knight up to e4.
Oh yeah, I consider that as well. The knight. The problem though with putting the knight on e4 in my mind is that when I take your bishop and you take back, I can just immediately respond to that knight move by not
moving the bishop.
Moving the bishop. Yep.
Yeah.
Moving it to f. Moving my bishop to f2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like my thought process. I was thinking about that. I was like, so if he's looking ahead enough to make a move like that, he's probably not gonna. He'll see that.
Yeah, that's
not do that.
And I mean, like my thought process was, I'm obviously not going to be able to do anything with the knight right away, but now I have the knight up there, and I was going to take the pawn with the queen, so I was going to have the queen ready to come up behind the knight and mount an attack of some sort. But I hadn't quite figured that out, and I saw the bishop move, and I was like, it just seems like a safe move to bring the bishop back.
Well, here's a very human move. This is a very human, safe, developing move. Anyways, back to listening to the vid.
When you last reported, correct? $5 million in stock?
I don't follow it.
You don't follow it, but you're still making money off of it.
I don't have any money off of anything.
Well,
what I have done...
Trump's...
Oh, thanks, Blue Collar. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, Llama is with me on my stream like every time, Blue Collar.
Heck
my
yeah.
new stream buddy.
Heck yeah. Has to be that, yeah. I've never downloaded Twitch. I don't think I ever will. That's fair.
Yeah, fuck Twitch.
I just stream on it because more exposure, type of a deal.
Yeah.
But I'm preying on its downfall.
Aren't we all?
Let's get everyone over to Kick. Gosh, dang it.
Okay, should we start trading pieces?
Hey man, it's up to you. If you want to break the tension.
I mean, you know the move I'm looking at now. You already know. Nah, I'm not. No. In this setup, I don't think so.
Nah, don't do that. I was like, if you're doing what I'm thinking you're doing, don't do it.
Nah. Let's see some other interesting things. I tend to think a little more recklessly when I'm black.
Yeah, well, black. The problem with being on black is you have an inherent disadvantage, so you have to make riskier moves in order to lay succeed.
Yeah. No. But interesting, but no. There's just not a lot to pick from right now.
Yeah. It's kind of a tough position with a lot of tension.
Yeah. Gonna let's see what happens.
Anyways, back to this.
It could be a good move or a very bad move, and we will see.
Oh. Hmm.
Policies directly impact the value of that Chinese.
I don't want to trade. I'm just gonna keep the tension.
Stock. Won't you agree with that?
Which trade policy? I'm not a trade expert.
Okay, all right.
But I want to tell you
Play
this.
Crazy on me today.
I
Let
feel
me
like
ask
my
you this
next move is
question.
pretty obvious.
Is it?
I kind of only see one move. Well, hang on.
Pronunciation video. Today, focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's...
Rete. Rete. That's how I thought it was pronounced.
I'm thinking...
It's all good. You are more than welcome, Casper. Rete. That's how you pronounce. I'm sorry?
I was watching Casper's stream. What did she say?
Oh, she put it in my chat that she's using my stream for content, which I do not mind.
Yay.
Based. Rip all the content. It will not hurt my feelings one bit.
I mean, that's what I feel like is the way to go right now.
Heck yeah. Rete. Let's go.
Since we're keeping the tension.
Just gonna keep the tension. Ooh. Not a ideal move though, buddy.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was stupid. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
I fucked myself.
It's all
That's
good.
It. That's probably game right there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be up
Yeah.
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 It can be recoverable, but you know,
It is,
just gotta work really hard.
Easily. Yeah.
You know what? What am I doing? This is gonna be on stream. This is me and Jordan, everybody. Since it's kind of the focus of what's going on. It's kind of the focus of what's happening anyway, so we might as well. We'll get back.
Done for.
We'll get back to KASH PATEL.
Let's see. Okay. What do I want to lose? Is probably the knight. Is what I'm gonna go for. I guess that's the only option.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your queen.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm also thinking like damage control here because you're going to be right in the middle of my shit. And you have a good position and a good protected position. I'll just have to have wasted a turn, essentially. have to waste like 2 turns.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice. I just have to move the queen back. Ugh. Awful.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Now, is it the bishop or is it the? Oh wait, obviously.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, see, I'm like, I completely fucked myself.
Because now it's just the chase game.
Yeah, no, there's no recovering this. I've screwed myself. That's it. That's game.
You're good, buddy.
Yeah.
At least try your hardest. At least try. I won't even mess with you
What am
when
I
you
getting?
make.
Wait,
I
wait,
won't even.
hang on, though.
Yeah,
What am I? How am I getting out of this? There's no getting out of this.
Well, you're not getting checkmated. That's for sure.
No, but
you're still in a
right
safe
now,
position.
I will later.
I mean, sure, but it's
yeah.
It's only it's only three pieces of material. It's not like the end of the world.
Ugh.
You can come back from being down 3.
Oh my god! All I can do is fucking move my queen.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice when you move your queen.
No, don't do that.
Well, I'll be nice as in I'm just gonna make a good move. That doesn't involve like attacking you. It's gonna be one of those moves where you'll be like, God damn it. You'll see.
Let's see, are we going E1 or D2? Let me think.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
I can't do it now. You're just. Can't do that, buddy. um. 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 It has to just be moving this. Right?
What?
Yeah, it has to just be moving that. Audio is back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Nope.
Oh, I was just checking my input audio, making sure all of that was good.
Oh, I'm trying to see if there's some magical move I can pull off.
I don't even
so.
I don't even think Stockfish could save you here.
Yeah.
As in like, well, over the course of an entire game, Stockfish would absolutely brutalize me, even in the position you're in now. But there's probably no great move that I could come up with right now, other than to keep thy queen safe.
Yeah, which there's only
one square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the? It's just. It has to just be that. That's the move I wanted to do before you moved your king forward. Or your queen forward. And then I was like, well, in that case, I'm going to attack your queen again and also put my knight in a more favorable position.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like, the knight being planted on e5 is where I have it at currently is such a strong position with how
It
much
is.
control it has over the board right now. And it's
Wow.
fossilized by this pawn. The only way it can get removed
Mhm.
from here is if you, by this pawn pushing up a space, which still requires you to move your
Right.
black knight out of here. Anyways, I'm done yapping.
At this point, I'm just thinking crazy fucking moves right now.
Hell yeah.
Because like I've got nothing left to lose. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Oh, this feels so retarded, but it's like also looks attractive, but it's retarded.
Oh my gosh. You know, I gotta throw some music on in the background. Little chill music. Ooh, while you're figuring your stuff out, time for me to do my connections.
Do it.
What? I'm ass. Oh, split, duh. God damn it. I was on a... It's so sad. I was thinking... they tricked me. They tricked me. I see where I got now.
This is either really smart or really fucking stupid. And based on the way this game's been going so far, I'm thinking it's probably the latter. But at this point, I'm just grasping.
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Here we go.
Alright. Actually, that's kind of a good move. Getting rid of that tension finally, like... I think the main issue, like, the response I'd have to that is to just... I just have to... Do I... No... Do we just... Actually...
You just ignore it? That was one
yeah.
of the things I was thinking you might do.
I just thought about it for a sec. I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, because what else am I even fucking doing at this point?
Having a good time.
Yes. It doesn't even matter that much, depending on what you do.
I have like 2 moves that I'm gonna do. It's one of the 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was not the one I was expecting, but that works. A.
I guess I might as well do this.
Oh. No, Casper went offline. No.
Yeah, I know. She ended her stream.
Oh, she has an interview. Nice. Good luck, Casp. Good luck, good luck.
Where'd she say she was in?
I don't. She didn't say. It was just she would have typed that to liberal, or maybe she probably said it out loud when he was in her chat.
Oh. Blue collar, come on over to Llama's chat. Okay. Feel like I see one move here. Oh boy. It's a big one. If it works.
This is we're about to hit middle game real strong. The mid
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. I actually see a couple moves.
Which is Q. Q.
I did somewhat avert absolute disaster, I think.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. But this next move is like really important for me.
Alright, I'm here for it. It's weird because it's the chess game's on my left monitor that's like fully to the left of me that I have to like look crane over to see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to host you, but I don't know if it's working. Oh, you're trying to host me? Gasper?
Yeah. She is.
Oh, okay. How do I do that?
She has to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so like, by the way, whenever we're like streaming or whatever, and then you head to bed, one thing you can do is you can actually host me. So at the end of like your stream, you'll see there's like an option in your like stream dashboard that
Uh-huh.
says for hosting to host.
Yeah, I see host channel.
Yeah. So you would click that and then you type the channel, I believe, or the URL or whatever. I haven't done it yet. For you to host.
Oh, okay. Do I have to do URLs in order to do it? Oh, I gotta be live. Whoops.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because
So
when
you
I'm
would
looking
leave
up
it.
Casper's
Yeah.
host, it's not, wasn't working for me there. Oh, just username? Sick. Cuckoo-ca-choo. The Rete opening. Most people don't know the Rete.
I am gonna. Oh boy.
Gotcha. Okay, Casper, I can do that for you. Do you do /host? Okay, /host. Black. Yep.
Breaking: FBI Director Kash Patel has released the private messages of the Dallas immigrant shooter.
Jeez.
Wait, what? Is this real? Oh no, it's bullshit. It's a meme.
Oh.
It's definitely a meme.
Sounds about right. How do I know if I'm hosting somebody? Oh wait, I have to check if she's live. Which she's not, duh. Facepalm.
Alright. I had 2 moves in mind. I'm gonna try this one. And who knows? I might fuck up. Might not.
It's not a bad move. I think the correct response is just to do this though.
Okay.
AFK BRB maybe. Okay, yeah. We'll see you in a bit, Casp, if you come back.
We'll see you, Casper.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Okay. Are we about to get stuck going back and forth here for a second?
Maybe. It's up to you. Hmm. That's what I would say to that.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
You see where this is going, eh?
Yeah, well then I shouldn't even fucking waste my time on the roof. He's gone.
What?
He's gone. How am I gonna save him? He's fucked. He's totally fucked.
No.
Wait, okay, maybe not. Actually.
Technically not.
technically not.
I like how you just knew it. You knew it was that.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it is. Oh wait, no, you're right. It's not. Fuck.
No, it's not. It's
Fuck.
not, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Thank you for getting my rook out. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. Here we go. She's getting spicy now.
I'm just that guy.
All right. I am honestly flabbergasted that I'm still hanging on to this somehow.
Hey man,
right now.
it's respectable.
Like I'm like on the skin of my teeth on this one, you know? Okay.
I'm with you. I'm with it.
Okay.
I'm still only up 3 material.
I know.
This is a lot of theory. Not a lot of theory. This is a lot of smart chess being played.
Yes. If we're talking about board position, though, I am on the ropes right now.
I'm updated with the motion to dismiss Casper. Did they get it? Were they granted it?
Wait, what's the update?
Due to the lack of
Yeah,
merits? Due to the lack of merits or whatever? On the subject jurisdiction stuff?
Because I thought it was pretty unlikely that they were going to get it granted. Oh, update today.
Oh, hype. I thought there was a good chance that they weren't going to get the motion to dismiss because...
Yeah, that was my understanding.
Because technically they have to litigate stuff, and if they're making a claim, it's not up to a judge to be like, your claim is false, because you don't litigate the claim until you litigate it, you know? Anyways.
I'm actually, okay, I feel like I'm actually in an okayer position.
I would love to know. I cannot wait to analyze this game. Because in this position right now, I feel as though I have to be up at least 2. It feels like a strong position for me, but I could be wrong.
It is a really,
I bet
it is a strong position. That's why I'm saying I was on the ropes. But like me, like I've slightly opened my game up just a little fucking bit.
Yeah, I feel like the eval bar right now is like, this is one of those moments where I'm playing a game and I'm like, I'm doing so good, and then you go back and like analyze it, and the eval bar is showing that you were down like 8, and you're like, what?
Right.
Just like blunder after blunder. Also, motion to dismiss federal courts. They're not asking for it to dismiss state too. Oh, but once they dismiss it on the federal side, then it's cooked because they have no case like on a state. In the state of Florida, there's no case there because there's no laws to pursue civilly that Destiny would have broken in the state of Florida, which is hype. That's my king.
Wow, I don't know if I want to make that move right now.
And also, there's technically no laws even on the federal side that he broke because the sharing initially was in place before. He had shared it prior to that law going in effect on the federal side. Correct? Meaning the federal, which is why they're trying to get it in federal court, but if they have no subject matter jurisdiction over the case, then like, goodbye. We're dismissing you back down to the state, to whatever state, you know, civil court that would then hear it, right? Isn't that how it works, Jordan? Mr. Law Guy?
Say it again, sorry?
So, if Destiny and his legal team is able to dismiss the case, or they're able to get the case dismissed on the federal level because the federal court has no subject matter jurisdiction over the case,
it would go back to the state.
It would go back to the state court, which, from everything that I've seen from the state,
if it's dismissing on jurisdiction, that doesn't mean the case is gone on the merits.
Merits, correct.
Jurisdictional, so it would go back to the jurisdiction under which it falls.
Correct. It's kind of like there's no, it's not standing, but technically a federal court. That is when people bring up like standing, like to like to bring a claim, it's like the reverse end of it, where like that's what subject matter jurisdiction is for the court side of things in terms of standing, right? Like their ability to hear a case.
Do I make an insanely crazy fucking move right now?
Dude, you do what you want to do. I'm here for you. I'm here for it.
If this, if I do this, you're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's okay. I'm here for it.
But it might work. I feel like I'm playing like an experimental game right now.
Hey, if you want to play with fire, I'm here to play with fire.
Oh, fuck.
This 20-ounce Red Bull is going through me. Fuck.
I wish I could take backsies on this, because I'm gonna regret it right away.
Hey, we'll see.
Because it's wild. You're gonna be like, what? But it's wild. Okay. Okay.
For the record, while you're making that move, since I'm in such a high bracket rank-wise on CS, I've been in queue for an hour and 10 minutes. No cap.
Jeez.
Because there's only one compatible person that's within the MS, like the ping I'm on, that's searching.
Wait, I need to think more. Hang
oh,
on.
You're good, buddy.
I need to think around this move.
You're good.
What you're gonna do. Okay.
Oh, Abby MC. Jesus. Crazy shit.
Fuck it. You know what? You only live once. This is completely retarded. And I just want to see what's gonna happen.
I'm here for it, buddy. Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that's the right noise.
Isn't it just take? Pretty sure it's just take.
Yep. I'll do that. We're kind of at the same place we were before, but now you have less guys threatening.
I've also removed a lot of material off the board, which is good for me when I'm up material. Like, when you're down material, trading is good for you. When you're up material, trading... Or no, when you're down material, as in, like, you have a disadvantage piece-wise, it's bad to trade. But when you're up, hell yeah.
Yeah, but what I mean, my thought was, let me at least try to clear up all this shit in my fucking, you know...
Yeah, there was a lot of pressure being put on your queen, like, all game right there, where it's kind of... You've been having to kind of just run around.
Exactly.
I get what you're saying. At least it was for me, at least it was an equal exchange, and I didn't lose. I'm good at counting.
Right.
Oh. Rook, eh? Wild.
Going balls to the wall now.
I don't know what to think. Do I just...
There's one move for you to make, I feel like, if you want to keep your backup.
I think it just has to be that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to think a little bit of ahead, maybe if I did a different move. I was thinking maybe if I moved knight to c3, maybe that there was something there, but I couldn't think far enough.
If you did that.
Well, I was thinking if I moved my knight to c3, you had taken the bishop, then I could have moved my knight to a4, and then what would you have been able to do? I guess lock up my... Maybe lock up... I don't know what your next move would have been, but basically my knight was eventually going to end up on... My knight eventually was going to... Sorry, what's up?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I see what you're doing.
Eventually I could have got it right here, in which case
Right.
it would have pressured your queen again. Got it off of this... I don't like the queen being here. Was my thought process.
Yeah, it's a little exposed.
Yeah, it's just not a fun square for it to be on.
No. Oh. Hello. Oh no.
Casper, you're probably cracked at connections. I'm
Wait a minute.
so dog.
Hello?
What's up,
Wait a
buddy?
minute. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
The one move I kind of see, I'm not gonna say it out loud because it doesn't look friendly. I don't like the way it looks, so I'm not gonna tell you it. I can't give you an advantage when you have all this time.
I know.
This Q, holy buckets. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Casper, you are probably cracked at connections. I am so hot diggity dog.
Alright, I'm do connections too. Fuck it.
Not right now. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Play the chess game, you nerd.
I'm giving myself a brain break. Let my brain reset. Come back.
Okay, that's perfect because I'm gonna go use the restroom then. This should be the last Red Bull pee. I should be good after this. Also, I do have pants on for the record with the belt, so you know I'm not just like in my underwear.
Now we know. Thank you. The Martians, The Departed, The Good Shepherd. Is it The Rainmaker? It is. Okay. Matt Damon movies with the. Left liberal, blue progressive. Got it. Shake, split, cone, cup, ice cream. Boom! Got it. Done. Named Apollo. Sweet. Okay, back to Latras. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe.
Hey, how's it going?
Just did connections.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Now make your move.
I know, fuck, this is such a crucial move.
It's so important that you make it.
It's so fucking important, this move. God damn.
Yeah, I need to get better at typing, TBH.
What about, okay, I'm gonna do this. Here we go.
Oh my, fuck you. That's the one I was thinking about. That I was like, it's scary. I don't want to think about that.
Because that does two things. Gets both my rooks out over here, and it unpins my bishop.
Yeah. Um. Just has to be this. I was thinking of a little bit more of an attacking move, but it's probably best to just play defensively here.
Oh yeah, that was a good move actually. Because one wrong move and I'm gonna be all over you right now. But I still can't. Because your position is really good.
Some people are just so good at classical chess. I fucking hate it. I'm just so impatient. Like I make my moves so quickly.
I don't know if you can tell, but usually my strongest is like late mid to end game. It's like my strongest.
You are playing better.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But it's hard because you really set yourself up very well in the beginning.
Yeah, I try to play safer for long games. Longer games, because otherwise I get cooked when I'm playing a little more risky in the way I'd play Bullet or Blitz, for example.
I feel like I don't want to move anywhere. I don't want to.
Cause I wanna get locked. I wanna lock you up. Gonna get locked up.
At least I blasted through connection.
That's good.
Connections, and my other one that I always do is time guesser.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think irregardless of what move you make, I have to. There's like one move I'm gonna make, regardless. Well, unless you do something crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do something crazy. I'm looking at the board and I'm like, don't make a fucking dumb fucking move right now. Okay.
All roads lead to Rome.
Yeah. Or Israel.
Hey. True.
Oh god, there's a square I really want to move my queen to, but I can't. You son of a bitch.
Would it happen to be this? No, not this one. Would it happen to be this one?
Wait, which one? B5?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't because this guy exists.
Because that fucking pawn, dude.
Well, not just that pawn, but this guy.
Because of the knight too. Yeah, he'll fuck with me.
I guess this pawn could come, but then you could just push through. Oh no, then you're cooked. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh yeah, no, you're bad. You're right. That actually is so bad. Holy shit.
Yep, I really can't.
Yep, never mind.
I lied. It's such an attractive square, but it's a bullshit square.
It's just so gay.
It's so gay.
The gayest. Fuck, okay. Okay, back to monkey type. Lay monkey type.
Bum, 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 bum. Man, there's just nowhere good for me to go right now. I guess.
Fuck.
I could.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I think that's my highest ever. No, my highest WPM is like 120.
Nice.
But I just did a 108. Waiting for you.
108.
Waiting.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Fuck. That's what else.
I was gonna do that move pretty much no matter what you did.
Yep. Huh. Huh.
Right, back to typing tests.
Ooh, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, this is a big move.
Fuck.
I think this is a big move. It's risky, but it's interesting. Here we go.
Oh. That's just a good developing move. It's just like safe.
Well, it's also it's stopping your queen from coming down and threatening from the side.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't stop it for long.
Well, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Exactly.
I'm getting in there.
Oh, shall we? Shall we? Do you want to?
You do whatever you want. I'm here for it.
You want to swap queens? Is that what you're trying to do?
You do what you want.
I mean, I'll swap queens with you if you want to swap queens.
Whatever you want to do, I'm here for it. Llama, you're the best. Thanks, MWB311. Oh, it's a pinned message. Hell yeah. My hour and 30 queue on CS makes me want to die.
Who am I gonna move? Bonk. Well, do you wanna? Do you wanna trade those queens?
Do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna laugh and play? Da 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 da.
You
We
wanna
used
ride
to
this
be
fucking
best
train? Let's
buddies,
fucking go.
but
Let's
now
go.
we're not. Probably just like this. Yeah!
That's fine.
You wanna be best buddies, but no. Oh wait, that might be copyright. Why are you echoey? I'm echoey, Casp? I might have clipped my mic. How does that sound? Is that less echoey?
Oh shit.
Is that less echoey, Casp?
Oh god.
Hello, hello?
Oh my goodness.
Sweet. Okay.
Do we do it?
Hey, buddy.
You see what I'm looking at, right?
I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue what would be an OP move right now other than taking my queen or I guess maybe moving your queen to maybe d6? Maybe?
D6. That was, I was thinking something more drastic.
Okay.
Way scarier. Oh fuck. Okay. If this works, I'm a genius.
Casper says, why are you making these noises, Jordan? Stop.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the winner or the loser. This is either a winning move or the losing move.
Alright.
Wait, I need to think a little bit longer about this.
Respect. Trying to get rid of all the random tabs I have open.
I don't know if I can afford it. Oh my god, it's such a good move. If I still had that knight, I would do this move absolutely. Oh, I want to do it so bad though. Okay, nope, never mind. No, I don't.
Ooh.
That fucking pawn is pissing me off. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now because I just noticed the pawn and now I'm definitely not gonna do it. But if that pawn wasn't there, okay?
Yeah?
I was gonna go rook to d5.
Rook to b5. Then I take with this. You take with this, or take with this. Which then it's exposing my queen,
and then my queen is got.
Boom.
Or my
How would
rook,
I have
one of the
responded to
rook or
that?
the queen. Yeah.
Let me
Well, you
think.
would. I mean, now if the pawn wasn't there.
I would just take your queen.
Yeah.
Oh, because the
And then
pawn's there to
yours.
recover my rook after, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
thinking
if
about
I
it.
were to do that now, you just moved your pawn to a4. Right? No. Wait a minute.
No, I just take your queen.
You take my queen, I take your queen.
Yep. And then I take your rook, you take back my rook.
I take your rook.
And then we're back to like square one. I guess if you took with your your A file, it would open up this. It would open up this pawn, which I'd have to move my rook over to defend, but it would we'd come out fairly
Yeah. It's an
equal.
interesting move, though, right?
Yeah, it just wouldn't be good for you because it's removing a lot of pieces off the board, and I have the knight over you.
That's why I said if I had that knight.
Yeah, I have the knight and a little bit better, I think a slightly better pawn structure. I don't know 100%. Yours is not terrible, but
it's keeping me alive right now. So.
Heck yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm thinking the only way to go here, or the best way to go here is, oh man.
Queen to
E7.
Queen to E7. I should have played this whole game blindfolded. That'd been awesome.
Disrespectful?
No! I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Wow. No. 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 Is it just... Oh yeah, duh.
Oh. God damn it. Why? Why didn't I go to D6? Oh my god.
Yeah. That one felt kind of obvious to me, like after I saw it, I was like, oh, duh.
I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was doing there. Well, I know what I was doing there, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, obviously I have to go here.
Dun, dun, dun,
This
dun.
is a tough hole for me at this point.
Yeah, it's getting rough.
Mm.
It's getting rough out here in these streets.
Indeed. What you doing there, buddy?
Not trading queens. That's the last thing I want to do. That would be my least favorite thing to do. Hour 42 queue so far, by the way.
Oh boy.
Brutal.
Do I make this move? I have two interesting moves. Well, I mean, it's kind of all or nothing at this point. Let's see. Should have done the other. The other one I was looking at was B4, queen to B4.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, probably should have gone with that one instead.
Okay, I have to exit queue. Yeah, it's alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Shit happens. What can you do?
Oh, nope. Yeah. That's game.
Nah, there's stuff.
That is game, my friend. Congratulations. unless I somehow wait. I mean, well, no, okay, maybe. Oh shit! I wasn't even thinking. I was looking at like, can I get some sort of way to attack, and I didn't even think about the fucking
Check back row, yeah.
Yeah, holy shit.
I was literally thinking to myself while we were playing, I was like, I wonder if I could get a back rank on him. I feel like he noticed that, but... And then you made the move, I was like, oh, there we go.
Bring it back a couple moves, let me try that again.
Bring it back?
Yeah.
How do we do that? I think it's since it's...
Once it's done, it's done.
Yeah, I think when it's done, it's over. We can do a rematch if you want.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do it right now, but again, fuck, I fucked it up at the end there. I could have hung on a little longer, but, yeah. I was trying to finagle a way to get myself back there, but, nope. No, sir.
Gotcha.
Let's see, what move should I have done there at the end?
What should I get for $5 on Amazon LMFAO? I don't want to pay a $25 full delivery fee.
I guess I should have moved the queen.
Ice
to,
cream or chocolate?
E8.
True.
E8 instead. Oh,
good game, by the way, though.
Yeah, not my best.
I want to see the analysis of it. Does it tell you on this all the good stuff?
Let's see.
It's not really...
It's not, yeah, it's not like breaking it down. I had a couple pretty good moves in there, but I screwed myself a little bit in the opening.
I'm going to copy and paste it, the annotation, into an actual computer analysis and see what it says. Chess.com. Okay, more. Is it Explorer? Analysis. New analysis. Paste. Okay, here we go. Boom.
What do we got? Let me see.
Okay, let's pull it out here. Let's see how we did. Little post-game interview. Okay. Yep,
right.
the rete. It doesn't say whether it's good or bad though.
What does it say?
Is this the review?
Yeah, like what's the point of the analysis?
Oh shoot, I have to. I will do it right now. I'm gonna get the subscription thing. There's a free week, so might as well. Give me 1 sec. I'll do that. Off stream.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Excuse me.
Hi Jordan, this is Justin from Exotic PC. I just wanted to personally thank you for your incredible order with us. We truly appreciate your trust. Can't wait for you to experience your new system. If you ever need anything, we're here for you. Well, thank you, Justin.
Heck yeah. Okay, buddy, I'm bringing it over.
Alright.
Holy shit! We played really good.
We did?
Yeah. It says that our rating. These are our estimated ratings based off our play.
Fuck off. Holy shit, that makes me feel a lot better.
I feel really good about this too. That's
Hell
badass.
Yeah. That's crazy. I've never been rated before.
It's like a rough guesstimate, but that's still pretty
crazy,
freaking cool.
Okay, but that's like a crazy rating, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how it calculates it, but like I made a miss, and you had one blunder, couple mistakes, couple inaccuracies. I mean, I guess if I was playing somebody who was brand new, it could look like I'm a 3,000 rated player because I wouldn't fuck up one time.
Yeah.
But I mean, I didn't have a miss.
Bro, 1950? I'll take it. Thank you very much.
That's insane. Yeah, it's like almost a interim master.
For someone who hasn't played competitively in like what, 15?
Hell yeah.
16, 17 years.
Okay, so this is where we were doing theory. Okay, that's when it threw me off when you did that. I even mentioned your knight move.
Yeah.
So that's when I just threw out this. Fianchetto. Bishop, yep. That's when I did a gambit.
Which was my big fuck up. I think I remember which one was my big fuck up.
We're coming up on it soon. I know where it is, right here. Yep. Not bueno. Oh, yep. I should have actually moved my knight to here.
It was like, why'd you move the queen?
Oh, but this is a good move. This is a way to win a knight. Wait. Oh, duh. Yeah. That's how I won my knight, because of that move. But if I had moved it right... Oh, wait. Basically... Wait, what?
And I kind of knew at that point, too. Like, I knew I was fucked. Me and the computer both knew that I was fucked at that point.
It's saying you should have moved your knight here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, duh. Duh.
Yep.
Oh, and even here, the best move would have been to move it here. Which, this is the move where I was gonna be nice and just after you had gotten done moving your queen to right here.
Don't be nice.
I was going to castle instead of continuously attacking you, but then you moved your queen forward, and I was like, well, in that case.
Yeah. That was my big fuck up.
Then there was a good move. And then I castled. I should have moved the knight back.
For the rest of the game, I think we mostly did good moves.
I think so. Best move. Good move. Best move. Good move.
Ending move fuck up, which ended the game.
Oh, yeah. Just good chess right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could have checkmated you right there, by the way, but then I missed it.
Where?
Right here.
Oh yeah.
That was the checkmate square. I could have immediately just boom, because then your queen would have moved back here, and then I would have taken the queen, and then it would have been mate. But we got there.
Yep. It was a good game.
Good game, buddy. Hell yeah.
The rating was pretty crazy.
The
I didn't
rating's
expect that.
crazy.
Yeah. That's pretty dope.
Hell yeah. What? Are you okay? You're on crutches, Daniel?
Yeah, he hurt his little feet.
That's not good, buddy.
Yeah. What did you do, bud? He was trying to stand on business for Brazil for too long. He broke his leg.
Oh god. So bad.
One of these days, like, a Brazilian's gonna be in my chat and like not know the running joke, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?"
Yeah, you freaking douche. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, let's be real.
Yeah, I'm sure you can tell. Like, I don't really play theory as much.
Yeah, well, after like the first 5 moves, it was all uncharted territory for me. Not even, probably the first 4. I was like, I've never seen any of this before.
Yeah.
Time to just intuition it.
I like to play in the moment.
Heck yeah, man. All right, now continuing on with the KASH PATEL Senate hearing.
KASH PATEL.
Why
Oh, okay.
are you
All right, let me
hiding
go ahead.
pedophiles? Why are
You're
you
good, buddy.
shielding pedophiles? Why are you protecting pedophiles?
That is maybe the most offensive thing you could say to me, given the numbers.
Well, you have not released
Given the
Epstein
numbers
files
of pedophiles.
You are aware of the
we have
Epstein
arrested.
client list that was published in the 18,000.
Time the gentleman has expired. The gentleman yields back.
Can he answer the question?
Can I just respond?
Of course, the gentleman can answer the question.
Since I took over the FBI, there has been a 33% increase.
Sir, all of that started under Christopher
Your
Wray.
time is done, but the witness gets
All
to
of
answer
that
the question,
started
and
under
then we'll go to our
previous,
next.
FBI director, sir, and you're coming in here trying to take credit for something that a previous director instituted and
Is that done? Or is that better, Jordan?
largely brought to conclusion.
I take no
think it's
credit.
pretty clear that the director.
It's offensive.
Has numbers
it's
are so
incorrect
much better than the previous director.
It's
Dr.
deceptive.
Patel, if you want to answer the question.
I take no credit. The men and women of the FBI have seen a 33% increase in the number of counterintelligence arrests out of the PRC.
And so all of a sudden, with you coming in 7 months ago,
I got into a fight with Gravity a week ago, going downstairs, and Gravity won. I was toughing it out, but I finally went in on Tuesday evening, the same night my mom got home. Got you, buddy. Is that better, Jordan? And I don't know, by mixing my audio, what you mean, like like OBS? Oh no, I don't have a separate program or anything. I just use OBS to get her in.
And,
Gentlemen, his time has expired.
And on the pedophile accusation, we have arrested 1,500 child predators in the last 7 months.
under investigations initiated by the prior
Appreciate the
directorship.
director's good work, and we really appreciate that the time of the gentleman has expired. We now go to the gentleman from Texas.
I thank the chairman. I thank the FBI director for coming before the committee. I assume the FBI director.
Does that sound better?
Patel, I believe you probably agree with me that there is a significant organized effort on the left side of the political spectrum to advance criminal organizations being able to put more criminals out on the streets. And that what we've seen this in daily action. Are you familiar with the report that came out this last Monday from the Law Enforcement Legal Defense Fund?
I'm not familiar with that, sorry.
So this report came out this past Monday, and it said that significant amount of the money flowing out of George Soros and other leftist organizations and funders has been funding DAs and prosecutors, and quote, many of these DAs had never managed an office, prosecuted a criminal case, developed organizational policies. In dozens of America's largest cities and counties, this report finds these progressive district attorneys have outsourced core parts of the American criminal justice system to activists and political donors, taking direction and advice on everything from staffing decisions and communication strategy.
Jesus, this guy's voice is annoying. Give me a second. Holy crap.
Organizations, it's a complex web of donors going in through these organizations to put radical DAs and prosecutors out there, putting criminals on the streets. Does the FBI director agree that this exists and is a problem?
I will accept the factual representation, and if that exists, it is a problem.
The organizations such as TIDES, the Fair and Just Prosecution, Brenner Center for Justice, Partnership for Safety and Justice, the Vera Institute of Justice, the amount of dollars flowing from George Soros through and to these organizations and to the various prosecutors
My OBS?
that have resulted in increased crime on our streets, including the brutal murder of the Ukrainian.
If you want to undeafen.
Yeah, let me take a look. Okay, audio mixer. Okay, desktop audio. Interesting. So I wonder why, because like the video, whatever's on your desktop is definitely coming through more quietly. Press play on the video real quick.
Refugee in Charlotte. I bring that up because that is one component of the problem.
Okay, so that's the audio that's
in
coming
addition,
through.
we have an organized effort targeting our border.
Interesting.
The NGOs, the nonprofits, and the deep pockets, the United Nations.
Okay, pause it. Hit the little 3 dots next to desktop audio. Oh, did something pop up that I can't see?
Yep, there's advanced audio properties, properties filters, the vertical layout.
Okay. Is there like something that can allow you to up like the decibels, or is it at its max?
It's already currently on its max.
Because I know you can gate it, but I thought maybe you might be able to up it. Because like if you listen to your stream for a second, you'll see what I mean. It's very quiet.
Okay, let me turn up the. Wait, maybe it's this. So it's desktop audio. How many decibels would you recommend?
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what you want to do. Okay. Now try playing the video.
I don't know what's the proper amount. I'll just put it at 10.
We'll start with 10, yeah.
Charitable organizations and a long list of over 250 organizations that the Center for Immigration Studies put out that lays out a complex web of organizations that were moving people into our country, knowing that they're dangerous, knowing that they're
like
criminal.
Casper was right all along. Okay, I don't know what you're yelling at me. Going back to live.
Oh, shoot. I stopped playing it. Let me know.
Taxpayer dollars flowing through the United Nations and donor dollars flowing through organizations, including us.
My stream is like being slow. Hang on.
Ostensibly religious ones, putting these dangerous individuals on the street that resulted in fentanyl in our communities, that resulted in the death of Jocelyn Nunn.
Yeah, it's being slow. Let me just quick kick. Hang on. 45 people watching?
Yeah. Like, there's people watching. Put shit in the chat, nerds. Otherwise, I think it's still residual stuff from that one guy, is what I'm thinking.
Fucking bots.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't know.
Oh, my stream is like way behind. Holy shit, it's way behind.
How many decibels would you recommend? Oh, mine's behind too. Jesus. Let me go to YouTube. YouTube is usually always right ahead. Always right where we're at. There's not that kind of crazy delay. Your channel. Boom.
Oh, I can already hear it getting higher, like my voice.
That lays out a complex.
That's already much better.
Oh.
Interesting.
The NGO flowing through the United Nations and donor dollars flowing through organizations, including us.
My stream is like.
Am I frozen on the stream?
Yeah, but the audio is still coming through.
Wait, what? On my OBS, I'm not frozen. I'm so confused.
Yeah, oh, it's probably because of the screen share. Turn off the screen share.
Oh, duh.
Yeah. The volume is way better now, by the way.
Hell yeah. Okay. Wait. Hello, hello?
Yep.
Close. Let's do properties. Refresh. Cancel. Okay.
Okay.
Meow 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 meow.
How does it sound to you, like on YouTube? Does it sound good? So I know, because I need more time to like deep dive into shit and do it then. Yeah. Because my audio is.
I don't know where I'm at in this. Oh wait, I'm super far behind on the YouTube stream. Let me go forward. Let me just refresh page.
Yeah. The volume is way better now.
Awesome.
By the way.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Hello, hello?
Yep.
Close. Let's do properties. Refresh.
Holy shit, the stream is way far behind.
Okay. Yeah. On Kick, it's super far behind, and I don't know why it has such a delay on it.
Yeah.
I have it set to like a second delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's life, I guess.
But it's definitely coming through like more loudly now.
Okay, perfect. All right, back to listening to this fool then.
Gray of hundreds,
Although
thousands, even
I'm
as the
going to be way behind on it. Just FYI.
That's fair. That's fair.
Testified 100,000 people dying from these narcotics every year. All of this in an organized effort, a complete effort by the radical left to use taxpayer dollars and these dollars to put people on our streets. In addition, the extent to which we've seen now with the Southern Poverty Law Center and their hate map targeting, for example, the Family Research Council, where we had a shooting right here in D.C. over a decade ago, putting Charlie Kirk, putting a target on TPUSA, Antifa, other radical organizations that are very specifically organized in targeting conservatives and ordinary Americans. Well, how about the organized effort to infiltrate our schools and advance a transgender agenda and advance a radical agenda, perhaps one that we will see exposed further in the individual that actually shot Charlie Kirk. So
why is this guy yapping about transgenderism? Like, why? Can someone just explain that to me? Like, it's so fucking, what a waste of time.
My question. Will you as the director, and are you as the director, pursuing all legal channels to follow the truth wherever it may lead on this organized effort, one? And two, do you agree that Congress should take all action necessary to expose this web of dollars that are flowing to undermine our way of life? I got another minute in my time, then I'd like to hear from you on this topic broadly.
I'll keep it short. Investigatively speaking, we are doing the following. We are following the money. We are following the money in every organization and every person that is violating the federal code, and it doesn't matter what your background or ideology is, we are following the money. We are using legal process to follow that money, issuing subpoenas to follow that money, using grand juries to follow that money, and when we have results to recommend for prosecution to the Department of Justice, we will do that, and we will continue to publicize documents through Congress, yes, when we make these findings.
Mr. Chairman, I'd like unanimous consent to
I don't know what you're talking about, Casper. I'm completely and utterly, like, hands are tied behind my back. I have no idea what's going on. No clue. I think God himself came down. I'm laggy again? Like my camera? Like my face cam? Hello, hello. What? Why? What the fuck? Utterly, like, hands are tied behind my back. I have no idea what's going on. No clue. I think God. Ah! Laggy again? Like my face cam? Hello, hello. What? Why? What the fuck? God, I hate watching myself. Utterly, like, hands are tied behind my back. I have no idea what's going on. Clue. Okay, I think at this point, I don't know what more to do on that front of things, so we're just going to... So how do I account for that? Yeah, I don't know how to make it louder for mobile, specifically. Unless I have live captions. Could be the only solution I can think of.
the record, outsourcing justice by the Law Enforcement Legal Defense Fund that I alluded to before. I would ask unanimous consent to add a 2020.
I already upped the dB for desktop audio. What do you want? 30 decibels? What's the highest decibels you can go for desktop audio? I don't know, man. I don't know how you got it mixed. Discord audio needs to go up and video audio needs to go down when you watch something. Oh, am I way too quiet compared to the video that's playing? Okay. How's that? Oh, okay.
For list provided by the Center for Immigration Studies on these United Nations and other affiliated groups that are responsible, over 250 of them, for moving individuals into our country in a coordinated effort. I would
Yep.
like a unanimous consent to insert a letter that I sent that currently has 33 members of the United States House of Representatives have signed on it, calling for a special select committee to pursue the organized effort from the radical left to target our way of life and undermine our security by putting criminals on the street and
Gotcha.
our borders being wide open
You're fine.
and putting.
It sounds better to me, at least.
Hell yeah. Okay. That is all
right.
good then.
Sweet.
Putting us in danger. And with that, I would yield back.
Without objection. Gentleman yields back.
Mr. Chairman, I have a couple of unanimous
Gentleman's
requests. One is a letter from Senator Tom Cotton, dated last year, urging the U.S. to, quote, ensure that data from U.S. companies is not harvested by the Chinese Communist Party through the purchase of Xi'an software and technology.
Without objection.
And also a statement by Marco Rubio, then Senator Marco Rubio, which warned our UK allies about, quote, Xi'an's deep ties to the People's Republic of China.
Without objection.
Also, crime is the record crime is down in 2025. Trump doesn't deserve credit, which demonstrates that the crime rates have been decreasing since 2023, which was published by the Vera Institute. Also, a unanimous consent request to enter into the record a NPR report from July of 2024. GOP vows to make America safe again. Statistics contradict their growing crime claims.
Without objection.
Also, a report out of the American Presidency Project dated January 17, 2025, record low crime during the Biden-Harris administration.
Without objection.
Also, Joe Biden is correct that violent crime is near a 50-year low, which was a PolitiFact publication of May 2024. And last but not least, a FBI releases 2024 reported crimes in the nation statistics. These are FBI statistics published on August 5th, 2025, which details decreases in murder, rape, aggravated assault, and robbery in 2024.
Without objection. Gentleman from Kentucky is recognized for unanimous consent.
Mr. Chairman, I ask unanimous consent to submit two sets of documents. The first is a series of emails from the victims of Jeffrey Epstein. They are making FOIA requests to get their own FBI files and not having any success. So I want to bring attention to that by submitting that to the record. The second document that I want to submit to the record, for the record, I know we don't usually read these. This one's not readable.
Look at the Epstein files, everybody. Look at them. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at these guys.
It's completely redacted. For the most part, the first 50 pages. This is actually the search warrant that was served on James O'Keefe for a diary that he had already given to the government 2 months before. And as it turns out, there were no indictments here, yet he still doesn't know why he was raided, and I think he deserves to know. So,
Without objection.
Thank you.
The chair now recognizes the gentleman from California.
Director, the first time you saw Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files. Did you close the files or keep reading?
I've reviewed not the entirety of the files, so
I love how he was just asked, for the record, he was just asked, hey, the first time you saw Donald Trump's name in the Epstein files, did you continue reading or did you stop reading? But he says, I've looked through the files. Like, look at him, he's trying so hard right now to not perjure the fuck out of himself. This motherfucker. Yeah, there we go. This motherfucker right here is trying so hard not to perjure himself where it will be found to be that he did it when he gets out of office. That's why he never answers a question, pretty much. He might as well just start pleading the fifth. Jesus.
So you haven't reviewed all of the Epstein files?
Personally, no.
You're the director of the FBI. This is the largest sex trafficking case the FBI has ever been a part of. Buck stops at the top, and your testimony today is you have not reviewed all of the files.
What I've been doing is been busy providing the safest country this country has seen in modern U.S. history.
What I've been doing is making sure that we're killing 120,000 illegal aliens a day. All the rapists and sex traffickers. God, he's so stupid.
In historic speed, because the men and women of the FBI are given the resources to reduce the homicide rate, to reduce the drug trafficking rate, to reduce the amount of children.
I like it right now. He's just filibustering, grandstanding to get rid of this senator's time.
Children that are being trafficked, and the number of
it sounds like those children being trafficked would appreciate the director reviewing the files. You said you don't know the number of times Trump's name appears in the files, so it could at least be 1,000 times. Is that right?
The number is a total misleading factor. We have not released anyone's name.
It's not a misleading factor. If Trump's name was in it like 1,000 times, that would be pretty fucking crazy. Pretty fucking sus. What if his name appears more than anyone else's? It'd be wild.
We have not released anyone's name in the Epstein files that has not been credible.
Director, could it at least be 1,000 times?
We have released every piece of legally permissible information.
Okay,
you can
so
characterize the numbers however you want it.
You're claiming my time, Director. It sounds like if you don't know the number, it could at least be 1,000 times. Which
It's not. It's not.
Is it at least 500 times?
No.
Is it at least 100 times?
No.
Then what's the number?
I don't know the number, but it's not that.
Do you think it might be your
It'd be funny if it was like 2,000 times.
job to know the number?
My job is to provide for the safety and security of this country. My job is not to engage in political
And that
innuendo
includes protecting
so you can go out to the
sexual assault
sticks and get your 20-second hit in your fundraising
reclaiming my
article.
time,
They
Director.
keep going, reclaiming your time because the
Director,
people of California are being underserved by your
If the
representation.
president is not implicated, why not release everything that involves
We have released everything, the president and anyone else's side, that is credible and lawfully be able to be released. Your fixation on this matter and baseless accusations that I'm hiding
Also
child
Mr. Nass's
pedophiles is disgusting.
interest.
Anyone that says that needs to look at the stats.
God, the virtue signaling here is so cringe. Or the grandstanding. It's just moral grandstanding. Cringe.
Alone. And go back to the state of California, who's receiving the biggest surge in FBI resources through my redeployment because the cities of Los Angeles, San Diego, and San
Reclaiming
Francisco
my time,
need it.
Director. Remembering your oath to tell the truth, did you ever tell Donald Trump his name is in the files?
I have never spoken to President Trump about the Epstein files.
Did you ever tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
The Attorney General and I have had numerous discussions about the entirety of the Epstein files and the reviews.
Holy shit, I was getting like PTSD watching this because I'm like, I feel like I've heard the same exact these same exact questions before. It turns out, yes, I in fact did hear these questions before, but it was when KASH Patel was wearing his blue suit, not his gray suit, so I know that this was a separate hearing. Okay. Whew.
Conducted by our team.
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
And we have released where President Trump's name is in the
It's a simple
attorney's
question.
file.
Did you tell the Attorney General that the President's name is in the Epstein files?
During many conversations that the Attorney General and I have had on the matter of Epstein, we have reviewed.
The question is
painstakingly
simple.
Who
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files? Yes or no?
Why don't you try spelling it out?
Yes.
This guy is so fucking cringe.
Yes or no?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'm just watching KASH Patel's second congressional Senate hearing.
You called me a motherfucker? What's up?
Huh?
Oh, you messaged me saying you MF Red Hunt.
Yeah, like at 9:40 a.m.
No, that was at 40 a.m. Like as in just hit.
9:40 a.m. Central
For
Standard
you it was
Time.
9. Yeah, for you it was 9:40. For me it was 00:40.
So it would have been how many hours ago?
For me now, 6 hours ago.
Okay.
Exactly, almost.
Nice.
I've just been watching Twitch. I just had Twitch open to get Twitch drops.
Twitch drops?
Yeah, for Rust,
Oh, got you.
a game that I don't think you play.
Nope. Anyways, I'm gonna continue watching this KASH PATEL vid.
The alphabet.
Yes or no?
No. A, B, C,
Director,
D, E, F.
it sounds like you don't want to tell us. Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name was in the Epstein files?
Why don't you try serving your
Director,
constituency
did
by
you tell the
focusing on
Attorney
reducing
General
violent
that Donald
crime in this
Trump's name-
country and the number of pedophiles that are
This is so cringe that he just keeps obfuscating.
legally
Reclaim
harbored
my time,
in your
Director.
sanctuary cities in
Director,
California.
reclaim
I'll
my
work with
time.
you on that. Do
Regular
you
order,
want to
Mr.
work with
Chairman.
us on that?
Director, reclaim
I'm the
my
lawless
time.
gentleman from California.
Did you tell the Attorney General that Donald Trump's name is in the Epstein files?
Question has been asked and answered.
You have not answered it, and we will take your evasiveness as a consciousness of guilt. Director, did Donald Trump ever say to you, just find and release
Hey,
the
you've got
entire
10 more
truth?
viewers than normal, Llama.
Hmm?
On Kick, you got 10 more viewers than normal.
How many am I at right now?
41.
Oh, cool.
And you have 2 subscribers on Kick, it looks like.
Heck yeah. Anyways, KASH.
Corey, if I'm in it.
The instructions from the administration were to release all credible information, and we have done that.
Did Donald Trump ever provide information about Jeffrey Epstein as an informant?
Donald Trump has not been, and I can only speak for the FBI, an informant of the FBI.
So, Director, you've played this cute shell game where you say you can't release everything because the court has said that it legally is not allowed to be released, but the court calls bullshit. Judge Richard Berman said that when you went to the court, quote, information contained in the Epstein grand jury transcripts pales in comparison to Epstein investigation information and materials in the hands of the Department of Justice. So let's move on, Director. You wrote a book called Government Gangsters.
What? You're cutting out
20
really bad.
second delay.
I'm sorry?
I'm getting a 10-second stream delay.
It's set to 1 second. I don't know why it's delaying further than that. Yeah, it's literally just set to 1 second. I don't know.
You identified 20 individuals in that book. You put me on that list at the top of the list. Thank you. My children
Wait,
find it
I'm watching
flattering.
it right now, and you just
20
finally
of those
said the,
individuals
you just said the thing you said that I'm only going to set the 1 second. Just said now.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You remember how like that 10 seconds ago you said the words, I've only got to set the 1 second? I just heard you say that on the stream.
Okay.
Sure. Maybe it's on me. I'll try and fix it.
Yeah, it is it is what it is. But anyways, back to this dumb bitch.
Been investigated or have had adverse actions. Director, considering that you have identified these people as, quote, government gangsters, will you recuse yourself from making any investigation decisions about these individuals?
Anyone that has been terminated at the FBI has been done so
the
because
question
they failed
again.
to meet the muster in their
Director.
constitution.
I love that he just never answers the question. He never ever answers the question. It's just pivot, 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 pivot.
If he answers the question, he indicts himself.
This guy's like neck. He must be like, he gives himself like KASH PATEL gives himself like 7 concussions every sentence that comes out of his mouth. It's insane. The whiplash he has from how hard he pivots.
Well, if he answers the question, then he indicts himself in the situation.
Yeah.
He can't answer
visual.
He's gonna fuck himself up if he does.
Yep, that's true.
Capabilities.
I'm going to borrow your terminology and call bullshit on your entire career in Congress.
reclaiming my time,
It has been a
Director.
disgrace to the American
Director, I'm
people.
reclaiming my
You
time.
can reclaim your time all you want.
Mr. Chairman, you're going to allow a witness to speak this way? Mr. Chairman,
How fucking disgusting. God, he's such a...
Would you recuse yourself,
The gentleman has no time.
Mr. Chairman, would you admonish the witness not to insult members?
Gentleman has no time. The
Mr. Chairman, just
committee will remember.
Quick point of order. Could the gentleman be extended an additional 20 seconds to complete his thoughts since the
Also,
witness
he knows if
decided
he
to
answers
interrupt him?
questions, Trump will fire him.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
He knows if he answers any questions at all, Trump will just fire him.
Probably.
And the witness will be able to respond if he wants. We'll make sure he
Thank
has
you.
time to do that.
My question
Gentlemen,
is,
continue.
will you, Director, recuse yourself, yes or no, from investigating or making decisions about the 60 individuals, including myself, that you identified as government gangsters? Yes or no?
Time of the gentleman has expired. The witness may respond if he would like.
And the answer was no, as I heard.
Correct. Okay. The gentleman from Wisconsin, the gentleman yields back. The gentleman from Wisconsin is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you, Director Patel, for being here today.
Oh my God. So this guy now is going to talk to KASH Patel, and he's going to do this to him the entire time. Scene 2. Give me a second, everybody. It will be...
Bye, Casper.
Casper's dipping out.
Yeah, they said bye.
Oh, both of them?
Both of them? CS Avenue.
Oh, it was just Casper?
Yeah.
Got you. Wow. Okay. I just need to have this for my funny haha. Wow, I'm so pixelated. Ugh. It's disgusting. Why do I look like that? It's probably because of how zoomed in it is, but you can see the little pixels. Anyways, the point I'm making, though, is the guy that's about to talk to KASH Patel is going to do one of these to him the entire time. You ready, Based? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Rotund? It's going to go. It's going to be...
Wait. Your OBS just said you've added a new browser. What as a source?
I wanted to talk a little bit about...
The stream delay is really annoying. Holy
See
shit.
you later, Jordan. Oh, not Jordan. Casper. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Can you turn off the stream delay, please?
I don't have stream delay turned on. It's set for 1 second. And I'd have to restart the stream to stop it. I don't know what to say.
Shit.
If you just want to watch the stream and like pay attention to that, then you can always deafen and do it that way. So you don't feel as though you're behind.
Okay.
I'll get your chats. I will respond. Anyways, back to the stream. Back to the glock.
About the assassination of Charlie Kirk and the FBI's subsequent investigation. I know it's really sensitive, and you can make the call as to whether or not, obviously, it's something that you can respond to, but I think it's still fresh on many people's minds. I want to congratulate you and Utah law enforcement for the work you did in identifying the suspect and apprehending him. According to public reports, and I think this is what maybe it's, I still have questions about, and maybe the public does. According to public reports, the alleged shooter arrives on the Utah Valley University campus nearly 4 hours before the shooting. Was that your understanding? Is that kind of...
I'll let the public reports reflect themselves. I don't have the exact timeline.
Okay. So we don't have any idea kind of his prep or how he set up or how he utilized that time when he first showed up on campus?
All of those are being currently investigated through our cell phone analysis and through our witness interviews, and the state of Utah has now announced charges seeking the death penalty against its suspects, so we're a little limited in what we can continue to say.
Sure, I understand. And the suspect, like you referred to, is then captured on security footage jumping off the roof of the alleged shooting location, the Losey Center. Do we have any idea how the suspect got up on the roof in the first place? I think for members of Congress, especially after Butler and Pennsylvania, it's just unimaginable that there could be some type of security breakdown prior to an event of that size where somebody could access a rooftop.
So not commenting on the case, but having gone to the crime scene and walked the steps that we believe were taken, the roof was actually readily accessible through an exterior stairwell, so anyone could have gotten on it.
Okay, okay. The suspect flees on foot to kind of this wooded area where he drops the rifle, wraps it in a towel, and then proceeds to his staged vehicle and basically drives home. So do we have any idea what the towel was about? Was it used later to identify a place where the firearm was left, or do we...
What we can tell you is the towel, there was a screwdriver found on the rooftop, which DNA was collected off of, and the towel was found wrapped around the firearm in question in a wooded area next to the campus. All have been processed for DNA.
And then, according to the suspect's roommate, there were allegedly messages on instant messaging platforms, specifically Discord, suggesting the towel may have been used to identify that weapon's location. So the public reports have suggested that the shooter acted alone. Do we still believe that that's true? Do we have any idea as to whether or not those Discord messages led us to believe that the shooter may have had help in any way or assistance?
I can only speak to the FBI's investigation, and our investigation is ongoing, and we are interviewing any of those individuals involved in that chat and other individuals in the area.
Very good. And so my suggestion, if there are accomplices, I'm sure this is something that the FBI is going to continue to investigate fully and thoroughly into the future.
Yes, sir.
The reason I ask that is because I don't know that that was necessarily the case with Butler, Pennsylvania. So thank you so much for your persistence kind of in this matter. There's still a lot of public questions that need to be asked. Let me shift to another topic very quickly. On July 31st, 2025, the DOJ and the...
This guy just, by the way, that whole thing he just did was a complete fucking waste of time. The whole, like, yeah, no shit, dog. This is like him going into like an extensive, like, before, like, let's say KASH PATEL got brought before Congress, before they found the weapon, or before they discovered the murder weapon, and then just going on this long tirade about how you better make sure you find the murder weapon, you know, we don't know exactly what could have killed him, and we gotta know like, bro, okay, yeah, no shit, retard. Yeah, there might have been two people involved, or 3 people involved, or what the fuck. Yeah, that'll come out in the investigation when it's done. I don't know what point there is in like asking this right now. It's just a waste of fucking time. Anyways.
CIA declassified the annex to Special Counsel John Durham's 2023 report on Operation Crossfire Hurricane. The 29-page Durham annex contains previously classified information about, among other things, the investigative referral of the Clinton campaign plan. Why would somebody place documents in a burn bag related to this
case? They found a screwdriver on the rooftop?
I don't know, dog. It's a roof.
Yeah, but a screwdriver implies that would be only used to disassemble the scope. Take the scope off it, put
There's
the
no
scope on it.
implied anything, actually. That's how I would look at that.
They didn't find any other type of tool to disassemble the rifle?
I'm saying I don't know. I'm not jumping to the implied anything type of.
It's KASH PATEL. You kind of have to jump to implications.
I don't jump to. No, I don't. That's not how I live. What? I never jump to conclusions on stuff like this. It's just. It's a great way to. It's a great way to. It's just not. It's just. I just. Wouldn't you want to know all the facts? Like, I mean, we can speculate on things, but it doesn't really.
We will never know all the facts.
Holy shit, you're correct. We might not even know what type of toothpaste he used.
We might not even know if he had he went to a diner and there was a trans server, you know? Like, at the end of the day, KASH PATEL is a very shady individual who's not going to tell everyone the simple facts of the matter, right? Because, obviously, he can't.
What? No.
By punishment under Trump.
Wait, why couldn't he give all the facts in relating to the Tyler Robinson case? What do you mean?
Well, because Trump needs this case. He needs it to be as ambiguous as possible, to be as open-ended as possible, where people can, question the narrative without especially telling the narrative. like this is what it needs to be for Trump's admin, right?
I'm
They
gonna be
need this.
honest with you, the whole covering up shootings and stuff like that in today's day and age is pretty tough, dude.
You would be surprised
I
what
would
the
be
government can
surprised.
get
Give me an
away with.
example of where it's been discovered the government in like the last 5 to 10 years has done a significant cover-up job.
Well, just remember this: the not 5 to 10 years, but just remember
I'm not talking.
during a
Well,
fucking
the
hold on,
reason.
during a Grand Inquisition, the CIA revealed that they have damn heart attack guns, a gun that fucking has a fucking microscopic fucking dart they shoot at you, and you have a heart attack.
When did this happen? When did they do this?
A while back. It was a while back ago,
Like,
but
wait,
they revealed
when?
that information.
Roughly? Like when? Roughly?
Uh, Let me find the thing for you. I'll post this into the side channel for you. Then here's a article about the fucking heart
No,
attack
can you
weapon.
just tell me? I'll believe you. Just recount to me the year that this occurred.
1970s
Yeah,
Church
I don't
Committee.
care about anything from the 1970s and 80s. I agree with you. The CIA and FBI were able to get up to some weird shit back then. I won't even disagree with that. Because we didn't have internet and phones and technology in the way that we do now in social media and cameras. It's a little bit easier to do covert.
No, Jordan,
wild
I'm
shit.
not referencing Israel in this situation. Please do not be like that.
True. It's always Israel. No, but wait, can you respond to what I just said? That I grant you that they potentially did that in the 70s, but I don't think that has no bearing on today.
I think they can. I think they still can
Give me an
control the
example
narrative.
then where
Yes,
it's come out in the last 5 to 10
technology
years where they
is
did
not
it.
infallible.
Give me an
Well, it
example of the
obviously
last
won't
5 to
come out
10
in the
years.
next. It doesn't take 5 to 10 years. It takes 10, 20 years for them to
Nope.
finally realize real things.
No.
Yes, it takes at least 20 years for them
Give
to
me
reveal. Hey guys,
okay,
so
give me
that
20
guy
years then.
that
In the
guy that
last
died
20
over there.
in the last 20 years, which would be 2005, give me an example of the CIA, the FBI being covert and not covert, because like you got to be covert if you're an intelligence, but intentionally misleading the public in terms of like some sort of like an event domestically in order to, I guess, produce a specific narrative, because that's the what you're purporting is happening with like Trump and Kash Patel, which to some degree I think there might be some truth to it, but I don't think that there's anything that they can really do, because they're gonna get got. That's why there's been whistleblowers in every single admin whenever they've tried doing that. That's the argument I'd
Oh,
make towards it.
you don't remember the Warren Commission? JFK.
I don't know why you bring up JFK. I already told you I don't care about stuff that happened back then. I will concede that back in the 70s, 80s, maybe the 90s, I'm not 100% sure, probably the 90s even, but any time before then, they probably were engaging in like crazy covert like ops shit. I'm talking about modern America, modern day, the last, 10, 15, maybe 20 years. I mean, 2005, we still were at the cusp of what internet, social media, and
Okay,
phones
so
were.
it's a I realize that, but I'll point something out, right? So this was something, right? So during the War on Terror, right, the CIA had something called a
Good
black site,
sir,
right?
good
The
sir.
public.
I don't know why you keep
Hold on.
bringing that up. I don't know why you keep bringing up. I
This is
concede. I already
2005.
conceded to you on that. I don't know why you're bringing that
This is
up.
2005. You're asking 2005, 2006, where the government misled people and lied about these things and
I
openly
don't know
denied
why.
them.
I concede that the government back then did engage in
2005.
those types of practices. In 2005 was the war on the Cold War.
The War on Terror, I said.
Oh, the war on terror. Okay, what was the misleading
During
stuff?
the war on,
Okay, yeah. What was the stuff
during
in
the War on
2005?
Terror, right? The CIA director under Director George, George, right, went to assured policymakers and the public that no such secret facility existed in countries like Thailand, Poland, Romania, Afghanistan, right? CIA, they were CIA black sites. They
Oh,
lied
wait.
that there was
Question.
no
Why
black
would they
sites.
have? Why would they have done that? Why would they have lied about that?
Well, because then that would have been international. That would have been so much scrutiny on them.
You don't think that there isn't like some level of like secrecy needed to maintain those types of operations? Whether
Well,
you
with the
agree or
nature of what you're
disagree
doing,
with
yes.
them.
But the difference is, right? The conditions in them were unknown to the public. They lied about them.
Yeah,
They told people, no, there
we
was no
probably
such
have
thing.
like hidden nuclear facilities here in America that the public isn't aware of. Does that mean that like currently present day we're engaging in nefarious covert operations?
Do you remember the Blackwater controversy?
The Blackwater controversy? Is this something that's past 2005?
Yes,
What is it?
2009.
What is it? What
But
happened?
by 2001 to 2009.
Yeah, what was it?
So
What happened?
basically, the CIA was running clandestine operations involving mercenary groups and using mercenary groups like Blackwater to go into countries, using them to commit assassinations and targeted killings.
Oh, you're talking about when we were like replacing government, like removing people
well, yeah,
that were like, yeah, we
yeah,
were
you're
like
using
replacing
mercenary groups like
governments, right?
using mercenary groups like Blackwater and all that.
Oh, okay, based. I don't hate. I don't have
And
anything
not
against
to
that.
mention, by the way, when they were
I'm
when
a
they were brought
neoliberal.
before
I don't know why
Congress,
you'd think I'd be upset with us pursuing liberalism broadly across the world. I don't know why you'd think I would be like against that.
well, you asked me to provide some instances where this has happened, and I'm providing them, and you're saying, "Oh, I don't care." Well, I'm
Wait, no,
telling
no,
you the
it's not that I
instances.
don't care. This is what we're doing to other countries is not covert like domestic operations that are like being hidden from domestically from the population. That was your claim.
Well, let me do some more digging, and I'll
You know what I
find some
mean?
more for
Like
you.
you said that Trump and Kash Patel are gonna hide and obscure and keep this as private as possible. I think they'll
Okay, so
try to. I think
so
they'll
the thing
maybe kind of
okay, I'll
try to
provide
do
another
that,
one.
but they can't just outright lie. They're gonna get cooked if they outright lie.
Well, the CIA collaborated with the NSA on the Stellar Wind program, right? And the only reason we know about the Stellar Wind program is after Edward Snowden leaked the fucking thing, fled the country, and then the CIA and NSA were brought before a grand inquiry saying, "Hey, so are you guys really using domestic phone surveillance and internet surveillance to monitor and spy on U.S. citizens?" And what did they do? They lied about it and said, "Oh no, it's incidental collection. We don't mean to be, spy on citizens. We're just spying on these people, and it happens
Are
to
you
be
talking about
spying
like
on
the
this
Snowden
whatever."
stuff?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Yeah,
Steele.
all
Snowden.
that stuff got leaked. All that stuff got exposed. What?
But they
That's like the
lied
point. That's
about it.
like the point that I literally just made.
But they lied about it. They delayed information releases. They
Yeah,
lied
no
about it when
shit,
Congress asked them.
Sherlock.
They lied to
Yeah,
Congress.
no shit, they did. They attempted to and they got for the exact reason that I said that they would get got. Because in today's like media landscape and social media landscape and like technology being at where it's at, doing the covert shit against or towards your own people is just not as feasible as it once was in the like 70s and 80s. It's like the whole argument I was making.
Or the fact that
What's
they
up,
hid,
Steele?
or the fact that they hid for over 10 years up till 2010 that they were making domestic
Guys,
bioweapons
I'm sorry, what's up?
on
really
U.S.
quick,
soil.
we should Steele, just want to let you know right now we're live on Llama's stream, just so you're aware.
True.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what are you saying right now? What's the pivot?
Up until 2010, right, it was revealed that the FBI was, making. They hid the fact that there was bioweapon research and development happening on U.S. soil. They lied when they were asked about that. They lied about that. And it was
Yeah,
up until
that is
2010.
probably something that you don't want to share with your population for like national security reasons. I don't know. This is still like not an argument against the point that I'm making.
But
Like,
it is
you know,
relevant to
the
your.
government also lies about where the like Air Force One is, and or where like the Doomsday plane is. They're probably not like openly telling the American people where our in the sky nuclear response planes at.
So you don't see why Cash Patel would have an incentive to
No,
lie?
I don't know. Whoa, pause. I don't know why. I don't know what that. Can you square in your mind what I just said and how you possibly could have linked that back to Kash Patel?
I'm still referencing back to the original conversation we had, where you said,
Yeah.
where
Kash
did the
Patel
government
obscuring all
lie?
this information. Yes.
Where did the government lie post 2000 yada yada yada?
No, in terms of like covert operations like against its like own like domestic peeps.
Yeah, the NSA CIA surveillance.
Aside from
2000.
surveillance.
Yeah, in which case they got clapped for it when they attempted to do it. At just even and that was at the cusp of technology being at where it's at. where it is compared to where it is today.
The domestic renditions that took place where the U.S. government claimed that they were only targeting foreigners when
Wait,
they
I
in
don't know why
reality were
I
also
don't know why
targeting
you're
Americans.
just talking past me. I just said yes, that did happen, and they got cooked by whistleblowers.
Yeah, after close to a fucking decade of them doing this.
Yeah, because if they started back in 2005, wait, when did they started? 2000?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
2000s.
2000. You
Warrant, it
think
was
social media and technology is as good as it in 2000 as it was in 2010? And do you think that in 2010 it is as good as it is today?
That's a deflection from the
It's
point
not a
I made, though.
deflection. The whole point I'm making is that present day, I don't think it is. They're gonna be as capable of doing the covert shit like that as they were back in like prior to 2000 and maybe even the early 2000s. So to sit here and be like super conspiracy brained on like what the government's doing is just like, I mean, I guess there's certain things that they like are secretive about, but obscuring the information related to Tyler Robinson, that they're gonna get real cooked by that if that's the plan.
Well, no shit, they're gonna get cooked. They always get cooked. The difference is, right? The difference is they're still doing it, and no one's calling them out. And the fact is, they're still covering shit up.
How do
They're
you know that
obviously
they're
lying
covering
about the
stuff up?
information,
How do you know?
but they found motherfucker. Cashmere literally said they found a screwdriver on the roof. But if you know anything about guns and you know anything about guns at all, you need more than a screwdriver to disassemble a rifle.
A rifle?
Yes.
An M4, all you need is like a small like cylindric piece of metal. That's literally all you would need.
And they said
for
a
example.
screwdriver.
He did not use an M4 though, did he?
I'm just saying though, like he's making it seem like weapons are just super hard to disassemble.
For this
like,
type of rifle, you need multiple Allen keys. For hunting rifles, they use Allen. You need an Allen key.
For that specific rifle?
Yeah, for the rifle that was mentioned, yes.
So they haven't recovered all the tools that were used yet. I don't know, like what are you confused about? Or like what's the claim then? I mean, that would
are you
be the
telling me
assumption, right?
how wouldn't they have recovered it?
What do you mean? How wouldn't they have?
He would have had to disassemble it there, but he so carelessly left behind a screwdriver, but didn't leave behind anything else.
Left behind a screwdriver? He was like a 20-something-year-old guy who just murdered somebody. Like, yeah, I could understand, like, in the heat of the moment, like, forgetting something. Yeah, I don't know what's so crazy about that.
And then also in the meantime having to write, cringy non-Gen Z related texts. Hello, my love. Yes, my dear. Here is the motive and the establishing, and here is all the questions that the federal government may have. Yes, let me answer all these questions in long-winded ChatGPT written paragraphs. Yes, I am so frantic, but let me put out my love. Yes, my transgender roommate love. I love you. Please, yes. No hatred cannot be written out. It reads like a fucking storybook. It was written like a damn storybook.
By the way, you bringing that up was not in response to what I said, so I don't know why the fuck you would have brought that up.
Because you haven't answered, you haven't responded to things I've said. You've just said, oh, well, actually, no, and then moved on.
What have I not directly responded to?
You asked me domestic operations happening within the U.S. territory, and your thing was, okay, and then moved on to the next.
Not just domestic operations in U.S. territory. I would never be stupid to say that there isn't. I would never be so stupid to say out loud, the U.S. government doesn't engage in any sort of secretive operations in the U.S. Like, yeah, no fucking shit they do. But the strong claim you're making is that they're doing that right now. KASH PATEL is attempting to obscure. Fun fact also, I like how you say that I'm like apparently a conservative or a Republican, but right now, or is this defending them?
How is this defending them?
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess all roads lead. But anyways, the strong claim you're making is that right now, KASH PATEL and the FBI are intentionally obscuring facts related to this case, or they're lying about facts that are related to this case, or they're fabricating evidence related to this case. That's your claim.
Llama, water is wet. They need this case, this one public case, right, to specifically have enough fucking around it so that way they can twist the narrative and facts however they want. Because
wait, did you say
yeah?
water is wet?
Yeah.
Water is not wet.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I know. I was
Water
using
makes
that as
things
an
wet.
I know. I know. Just
But
like your bones aren't wet either.
that also wasn't a response. Bringing up the water is wet. The whole point you just made there was still not a response to what I said.
They need. I'm responding to it before I get interrupted by Jordan, which was funny. But anyway,
Sorry.
the reason
You can
why they
can
would be
speculate
deliberately
on all. You can speculate about this all day, but it's not a response to what I said.
the reason why they would be deliberately obfuscating the information at hand is they need this death, right, to be so open-ended, but also wrapped up nice tight with a nice little bow, so that way they can twist the narrative and use it as a catalyst to take away rights from certain individuals that they deem don't deserve those rights, such as transgender individuals. It's why, if you haven't noticed, through every inquiry, every thing, they always mention transgender roommate in news headlines, any type of fucking speculative piece. Trans.
Well, are
Trans.
these
In
government
the background, is snubbly enough.
Are these directly coming from the government?
They don't need to be. If you don't know how public fucking messaging works,
Kind
do you know how
of.
public
Kind
messaging
of.
works?
Yeah, I think that's pretty important for your claim.
In 2025, no, you just need to put out a little bit of information that somehow alludes to a transgender person, and suddenly it can go with the entire internet. Say, look, it's a transgender terror cell. We need to take
When
transgender
they
rights.
brought up the random transgender stuff, was like CNN, ABC, NBC, MSNBC, were they saying trans stuff? Were they reporting on it in that way?
Most of them were, yes. So then here's the reason, the kicker and reason why they
no,
would
they
do this.
they 100% weren't. What are you talking about? That was one of the things that Republicans were literally fucking losing their minds about and crying about.
If that was not their plan, then genuinely, the federal government would come out and say, no, here is the information. And they would release a bit of information saying, hey, no, Tyler Robinson was not dating XYZ trans individual. No, Tyler was not influenced by trans individual.
By the way,
unfortunately,
the point I
they're
just
deliberately allowing it.
The point I just asked you, I don't know, like how we skipped over it. Your whole point is like, oh, they're releasing just enough information so news media sources will run with it being a trans person or whatever, or some relation to trans stuff. Left-wing media sources aren't reporting on it in that way. So it seems like bad faith, not good journalists and news networks are reporting on it in that way. I don't think that that's a grand conspiracy that the federal government is doing this.
Of the federal government is not smart people. Smart people don't like Trump, as you know.
I don't know, like, whenever we're having a conversation about something, you say something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
The target audience is not smart people. It is right-wing Republicans who read a headline and go, look, I was right.
Okay, so you concede then that the government isn't, like, having their hands, like, directly in the media in terms of, like, they're not actually releasing, like, these, like, trans statements or anything. Okay.
Everything's written like a fucking screenplay. Neatly written, that wrapped up. All sides lead the room, all wrapped up, right?
No, I didn't even hear what you just said.
It's all wrapped up so not. All sides lead the room, but it's all wrapped up nice and tight. And the only one who's botching it right now, botching the whole narrative they're trying to push, is KASH PATEL.
Yeah, you got all this from them saying that they recovered a screwdriver.
It's more than just a screwdriver, man. With any other high-profile case, we would have had everything.
Wait, pause, just for a second. What do you mean? What does that have to do with this case?
Every other high-profile case, we would have had every last lead and every stone left unturned. No stone will be left unturned. But this one, there's enough misdirection and misinformation out there that they let it run.
Directly from the federal government?
There's enough misinformation about the case, yes.
From the federal government? Can you give me like an example about this? Also, how could you possibly know? Do you know, like, do you have your hands on the real evidence? How could you possibly know if you? I'm not purporting to know. I'm not purporting to know. You're the one making the claim that the U.S. government has, like, they're withholding information or evidence. And if that's the case, do you have this hidden
if you
evidence.
if you have been watching these fucking inquisitions, these fucking inquiries between into Cash Patel and all the things that rail into the situation, then you would know. Yes, they are withholding fucking information. It's clearly fucking 101 what they're doing. But you've been watching these, and you're like, you know what? Maybe the federal government they're so telling the truth because the federal government never lies. I trust federal government, sir. Yes, sir. Let me go put on my government mandated uniform and salute to the flag.
No, that's not true, because in the case of like the Epstein stuff, I can give you a clear example of how they are intentionally misleading, or they're not trying, or that they're doing what you're saying.
Because when people want to see
No,
something, they
I
will
want you
look
to
for that
respond to
thing.
what I just said. When it comes to the Epstein stuff, it is very clear that they're trying to, like, what was your whole claim about them obscuring it?
Obfuscating the
Yeah,
information.
obfuscating, obscuring it. I can give you proof of that. There's actually
Yes.
evidence to show that.
Because that situation has happened through two administrations now.
It's not about it happening through two administrations. If there's certain evidence hadn't come out in relation to it, I wouldn't be making the strong claim that, like, well, they're obviously hiding stuff. I would have just memed along with it because it's good political capital for me is being on the left when there's issues relating to this. But there's actual evidence. The birthday card. Like, that's actual evidence to show, like, ooh, Trump was way more involved with Epstein and not on his, like, bad stuff, in my mind, because that's been verified.
Is there ever such a thing as good stuff involving Epstein?
There's probably people who, like, knew the guy that weren't involved with fucking kids.
Highly unlikely, though.
That's just crazy if you think that. I don't know what to tell you. When I say involved with, you think every single person that Epstein knew was, like, fucking kids? Like, every single one?
I mean, probably.
That's wild.
What about his brother?
That's wild. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
What about
If
his
that's
brother?
what you think, I don't know what to tell you.
Who,
Wait,
Epstein's
what
brother?
about his brother? His brother doesn't seem like he was involved in any of this shit.
Not even just seemed. There's no, like, any proof
Yeah.
to show that.
Then we should get the list. Once the list is released, we'll see this. Well,
I mean, like,
they probably will have taken the original list and burned it and then fucking rewrote the list.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just no. Pause. We're not gonna. You do these, like, little sneaky, like, pivot things to move conversation. I want you to tell me that the evidence that's being hidden for the Tyler Robinson, if you're so confident in that, can you show me this evidence?
No one can, because the government has been deliberately
obscuring. Well, then wouldn't it be
this.
safe to just safe to, like, say, like, it's pretty suspicious what they're doing here, and we need to wait until, you know, some more time has passed before we come to the determination to feel that they're hiding stuff, or, like, wait for, like, whistleblowers, wait for someone actually to, like, come out and say this, or wait for some irrefutable proof, because otherwise you just look like a crazy person. I don't know how else to say.
In the Trump administration, yeah, no, there's not going to be a whistleblower in the Trump administration. It's going to be the next administration that they're going to come out.
There's already been whistleblowers in the Trump administration. What are you talking about?
And they've been removed swiftly. Punishments have been harsh.
I don't know how that's a response to what you just said. Didn't, like, attack my
scare
claim.
Tactics.
Huh?
No one's going to want to come out in the Trump administration.
There already has been people that have come out.
Yes, and then what happened to those people? Tell me.
I don't know. Do you have, like, all the people that you know all the whistleblowers? You know all of them?
Smeared.
I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know how to, like, have a conversation about this with you.
You don't know how to have any good faith conversation when it comes to high profile things, Lama.
I have literally been so good faith in this whole entire discussion.
No.
I haven't?
In some areas you have, but
tell
no.
me one example of this entire conversation where I was bad faith. I'll wait.
When I address you with certain claims, the first thing you say is, you say a bunch of broad, open-ended claims specifically for the main purpose of saying, look, you must be a crazy person, yada, 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 some type of, justification for why I'm obviously in the wrong and you're in the right, yada, yada, yada. You do this bad faith debate tactic where you try and shift me to answering all the questions, but when it comes to you actually responding to what I'm saying, you just don't respond to what I'm saying, and you respond to about one
All right,
point.
ask me a question.
You respond to one.
Ask me a question then. ask me any question in regards to the conversation we've had.
Do you not believe that the federal government is deliberately obfuscating the information as a way to paint transgender people as a problem?
Do I not believe? Can you just
Do you
ask
believe
that
that the
question
federal
again?
government is obfuscating information to paint trans people as a problem?
Do I believe that the federal government is obfuscating information to make trans people look terrible? No, I would say I think that the federal government is trying to make trans people look terrible, but I have no proof to know that they're obfuscating information. So I wouldn't jump to that conclusion. I would just say that they're
And you
just
don't,
doing it.
do you think the time? Do you not think the
I would just say
timeline is
that they are
suspicious,
making trans
considering
people
2
look
weeks
terrible.
before the
Yeah.
literally 2 weeks before this case involving Tyler Robinson shooting Charlie Kirk, before Charlie Kirk was shot, 2 weeks before, Trump literally tried taking away trans people's guns, and it failed. He got
Yeah,
roasted
that
by
happened. That
every
is
gun
correct. That did
enthusiast.
happen.
And then all of a sudden, a new shooter happens, and all of a sudden, surprise, surprise, there's now
Wait,
a
pause. I
transgender
just
link.
answered a question of yours. Was I bad
Yeah,
faith?
the first time you've not been bad faith towards me.
That's crazy. Bring up another another question from earlier on that we've had, and I'll answer the same exact way.
I'm not trying to play code names with you, Llama.
No, because I think if you're gonna make an accusation that I'm being bad faith in this discussion, I would like for you to be able to prove that.
How about I just call it out whenever it happens? Because it's easier for me to call it out as it happens or when it happens, rather than me off the top of my head remembering exactly every time that you've done it to me.
I don't need you to give me the exact example. I just need an exact example of when it happened. I just need you to ask me ask me the questions we've had that you've been, or bring up the stuff you've been talking about, and I'll go back and forth with you on it again. We can relitigate it.
Well, I will do it as it happens. I'm not going to go to call back to things I've said, because I've said many things.
Your
many
strong claim is that the government is covertly obscuring information in relation to the Tyler Robinson case in order to do what? What was the thing you think that they're doing it for?
In order to strip away trans people's rights by labeling them as all domestic
Initially,
terrorists.
I don't think the conversation was about trans people though at all.
No, some of the first information that came out was it was a trans roommate, trans lover, trans individual, trans
From
radical,
who?
radicalized
Yeah.
by the left.
Who did that?
Who did that? Well, all main news media that were talking about it at the time of the information, still being relatively fresh.
So the government didn't do it? It was just news media organizations?
And with the help of the government, not being very silent for 48 fucking hours.
Wait, so the federal...
So
wait, pause. So the federal government...
You
can see the federal government wasn't involved in this. It was just like independent news media organizations. Got it, okay.
You don't think it's suspicious that the federal government would go silent on a very, very fucking high-profile case
when they hadn't caught the guy? I think it's pretty... I think that's... For the record, KASH PATEL, when he tried speaking about it prior to them catching the guy, he got fucking clowned on. Because they had nothing. They had no information. What were they supposed to release?
And then all of a sudden they have everything wrapped up in a neat tidy bow, from a letter that was lost to the reason of why they actually did it. The whole letter lost. They also had pushed and harped about gender. You mean that type of shit? You mean how it's
No, stop. You're not gonna just keep steamrolling. The initial thing I had brought up to you is that they were quiet and silent for 48 hours because they had no information. You do admit that they hadn't caught the killer within that 48-hour window, or I think it was how many hours into it? Wasn't it 40?
They had thousands of witnesses, and there was a tip, and you're telling me they didn't receive a single tip?
How many hours was it? I forgot how many hours after the killing had happened. Yeah, they hadn't gotten it. They hadn't found him yet. But then they did find him, and then they started releasing information regards to it because he, came forward due to his dad.
Yes, the text.
Due to his dad convincing him to go talk to a pastor or a family friend or something, or a deputy. I don't know what the guy was. That since it's breaking news, a bunch of the stuff was being misreported initially, because people wanted to be the first one to report on stuff on something that's this big of a deal.
So you don't think the Trump administration has a agenda to paint trans people as terrorists, radicalized by the left?
I think they probably have an agenda to do that. Yeah.
And this is one case that they can openly weaponize as a case against transgender people.
Oh, show me where they've done that.
You didn't even respond to what I said. You just said, "Show me where they've done that." Do you not think?
I don't
you not have a
know. I
range?
don't remember the federal government painting trans people because of this case as like I don't know where they've done it in this case.
When they released the text for this fucking when they released the text for this case, right? They tried painting it as this is his transgender lover / roommate.
Nope. The text
roommate.
in the court proceedings quite literally said just the roommate. It didn't say anything about trans people because I read the whole indictment. And nowhere in the indictment does it say trans people or mention trans.
When the media at the moment, when the media at the time, when the media at the time is already harping on about the trans narrative, and then all of a sudden the federal government released text and saying this is a text between the roommate that all the media at the time is already saying this is a trans person, this is a trans person.
Yeah, the media was doing that. I asked you very specifically. The federal government's doing that.
And the federal government, and you're telling me it's not suspicious that the federal government didn't come in to clear anything?
I'm sorry, you kind of cut out for a second. What?
Is it not suspicious that the federal government didn't come in to clear anything up at all? Not a single thing.
I think the government likes that. I think that the federal government doesn't really care to address things. It's the same thing with when Trump had a hiatus for like a week. They didn't clarify it. They didn't do anything to say anything about that.
That either goes to show the incompetency
the incompetency, or maybe they just don't care when it's not politically expedient for them to clear the air on stuff.
Speculation is a blind man's friend.
You're the one speculating on it.
So was 98% of the internet, and so was 98% of people who are looking into this case.
What part of this am I speculating on? Curious. Do you think I am?
Oh no, you're just being a good boy following the government narrative as it's written.
The government narrative? No. For the record, if I was following the government narrative, I wouldn't think that then my whole thing would be believing all the Epstein stuff that the government has currently released. But there's a verified birthday card or some card or letter to Epstein from Trump that it was verified that it was from Trump that implicates Trump in doing some very bad shit. And is that the federal government's narrative, that birthday card, or do they deny it?
It took the Wall Street Journal coming out and saying, "Hey, so here's a letter that Trump signed, and here's a letter that Trump wrote."
Pause. I don't know can you respond to that? Because you said that I just believe in the government, whatever the government says. Here's an example of the government narrative, quote unquote. I don't really believe it because we have proof that wasn't released by the federal government that shows that they're being that they're obfuscating what's going on and they're not being 100% transparent.
Because you were in an echo chamber where you believe that the federal government's telling the truth.
I'm sorry, can you cut out for a second? What'd you say?
You're in an echo chamber, Lama.
I'm in an echo chamber when I just said that I don't believe the official government narrative when it comes to that.
Yeah, because there's way too many holes in the story that they told about Epstein. Connection to President Trump. And
there's nothing about there necessarily being holes. They're just not releasing all the information relating to it, and they're obfuscating it, or they're releasing shit, but it's redacted, which is kind of suspicious. Yeah.
You mean releasing all the information for this?
For the Tyler Robinson stuff?
Yeah.
It's been like 10 days, 15 days.
And
it's been 2 weeks.
And they still haven't really.
It's also going to be an ongoing court case.
Yeah, what are they supposed to?
So what about Luigi Mangione? That was still an ongoing court case when they were releasing all the information.
Did they release all of the information for Luigi Mangione?
Pretty much everything but the manifesto.
Is that true?
I'm gonna look it up right now because no, actually, fuck the Luigi Mangione thing. That has nothing to do with this argument we're having right now. The argument we're having right now is that Rotund believes that the U.S. federal government they're covertly right now hiding shit in relation to the Tyler Robinson case, or which in which case there might be some of that stuff that they're maybe not releasing right now because maybe it's not politically expedient, but eventually it is going to come out one way or the other. They only can obfuscate for so long on stuff like this when there's a huge public interest. I mean, look at the Epstein stuff. They are consistently still getting hammered on all sides about that. Eventually, they're either going to crack or they're going to have to or we'll wait for a Democrat to come in and then Republicans will lose so much political capital.
I mean, take a look at the Robin Weston situation. You know, with the college that got the school that got shut up, whatever, the school that got shut up. You don't remember how they basically, you know, what ended up saying, that this is
You're
their
cutting out so bad.
this is that. Look at the Robin Weston case. Look at the reaction.
I'm sorry, you're still cutting out really bad, dude.
Look how the federal government reacted to the Robin Weston case, right? The school shooting case, right? Compared to their case. Look how fast they were to put everything on the table and say, "Yep, this is what happened. This is how it happened. This is what their agenda was." But then
they did the same thing with the neo-Nazi in Colorado. They released all that information real quick.
Yeah, but how much media coverage was on that?
I don't know what to tell you. If we're operating in a world where you're like, it doesn't matter that they did it because the news didn't cover it. These are independent news organizations. We don't have like state-run media like you do, like Russia does. I don't know what to tell you. Media organizations are free to report on shit in whichever way they want. I mean, if you can show me examples of where the U.S. federal government is directly directing these independent news medias to report on stuff in a certain way, then I would love to see that. That'd be good.
Oh, also, Jordan, can I give my friend an invite to the server? I don't think they're online right now, but can I give them an invite?
Yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
Am I just allowed to invite people?
As long as they're not like people who would break TOS, yeah.
If he breaks TOS, just pull him up on it. Usually corrects himself.
I mean, I'd rather avoid it if possible. Altogether.
You should just tell him, based you nerd. So do you concede then on this whole argument?
I don't concede fully, no.
What part do you not concede on?
I just don't feel like debating it anymore.
Oh, okay. Happy that you're wrong. That you admitted that you're wrong, and we can move on.
No, I didn't admit culpability or wrong. It was through charge. The same.
That to me is.
I don't think anyone's alleging culpability.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd be culpable in the federal government's nefarious actions.
So, you know, it was I am the transgender roommate.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
I am here to radicalize you in the ways of transgender ideology.
They're coming for you.
Oh shit.
Daniel.
Oh, Jordan, let Fish invite his FSB handler.
Oh boy.
He's an American. He's not an FSB handler.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
He's an average American. When I say average, I mean average American.
I'm sure he's interested in our oblasts and warm water ports.
God, you fucking hate communists.
I mean,
hey, just remember, we're the only country with a Jewish zone, a literal Jewish city, the Jewish Autonomous Oblast.
Yes, and usually that's true. Of course, in most of Russian history, Jews had to get with the program.
You know what? Why can't we just move? Solve the Palestine-Israel situation by just moving all the Jews of Israel all the people in Israel into the Jewish Autonomous Oblast? Right on the coast.
They did that before, and that worked not so well.
Yeah, and people also want to be. Most Jewish people don't want to be in a country where, like, only 25 to 30% of the country has access to running water and indoor plumbing.
Yikes.
The plumbing situation. I had plumbing. I had running water.
Wow, rich.
Must be nice to be one of the few.
Yeah, just because my family has a castle and we were also the Roman family does not mean that we were rich, okay? My cousin is rich, yes, but it doesn't mean everyone
The
in the family.
proletariat is coming for you, buddy.
True. Based.
Just because, right, my family has direct contacts to the fortress in the main city of Moscow, right, the Kremlin in Moscow, and a direct line to Putin does not mean we are the oligarchs.
Well, I mean, you could be.
So what I'm.
I mean, it kind of does.
I mean, it means that you could be.
Yeah.
I mean, by definition, like.
And also, just because we have servants as well in the castle does not mean we have, we're also oligarchs. We're not oligarchs.
Hey, there's nothing
that would
wrong
just be being wealthy.
with having servants and maids, okay?
That's true. Jordan knows that.
I'll give you a fun fact though. You know, Putin's actually stayed at my family's castle.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, he's a very enlightening fellow. He's not an idiot.
I mean, there's no way you could like, prove that, but it's cool to say that.
Yeah, and I mean, if he stays there again,
if I ever get permission
if he stays there again, hopefully.
If I have permission to invite you, well, I'm sure you'll be able to see the literal framed photograph of Putin. Because there's also a framed photo of Stalin, Brezhnev, Gorbachev. They've met all the leaders of Russia.
Really beating those oligarch accusations, huh?
Well,
that also explains why he hasn't been sent to the front lines. Usually, it's the privileged class.
My cousins on my cousin's side, we don't hold any more than 10% of the country's wealth. Okay, only 10%. That's not that much.
All right. Anyways.
I come from a line of average, normal individuals, just the average.
Yeah, just the average 10% of the country's wealth.
Yeah.
Yep, no doubt seized.
Seized? No.
Well, that's true. It's usually just reclaimed when the original owners aren't alive anymore.
I mean, I'll give you something though. Yeah, we are my family comes from some of the wealthiest Jews, Slavs, Ukrainians, and Poles in the country. Like, some of the richest Jews in the country. So, yeah.
I also have a 28-foot
So then,
penis.
shouldn't you have like access to all of these clandestine documents and information that could easily prove a lot of the things that you try to convince us of?
Wouldn't be able to
American,
show
no.
them,
Russian affairs. American affairs, no.
And even if he did, he wouldn't be able to show them.
Wait a minute, that kind of makes a lot of sense. He's just used to Russia operating that way, so he's like, America must operate that way too.
It must be exactly the same. Political rivals always get clapped in modern American history.
Yeah.
Don't they?
It's not. It's crazy. It's not like we have had a switch in our president's party affiliation back and forth like every 8 years roughly has been the trend.
It's accelerating.
True.
The Goyim no, shut it.
That's what I always say when people bring up the space lasers. I'm like, don't tell the Goyim.
I mean, hey, hey, to be fair, at some point, everyone's gonna have a fucking space laser.
I mean, I doubt it. They were probably saying that about nuclear weapons back in like the 40s and 50s.
That is true. But the space lasers, it's not inaccurate to a degree. I mean, space weaponry does exist, but we don't know the full extent of how deep the space lasers, if space lasers even actually exist.
Yeah, space lasers, I don't think so. They're still working on like the rods from God. That's the thing.
I mean, hey, we will probably find out this information probably 20 years from now, when no fuck, because technology is so advanced.
Is that my end, or is he cutting out for everybody?
I'm probably cutting out again. It's because my the headphone connector is on the back of my computer.
The FSB is getting pissed at you.
No, the poor back of my computer.
Based.
Jordan, I'm gonna give you my Steam friend code. How about that?
Your Steam?
Yeah, my Steam friend code. You can add me on Steam.
Yeah.
I'll post it in the side channel for you.
Yep. I'm not on my computer right now, but I will when I get back.
How do I run on controller again?
A No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Is it not a stick click?
Oh, it's right. What the fuck? Why is it right stick click and why is scanner left stick click? What the fuck? Why is it reversed?
I have no idea. I haven't played on controller in a long time. So, Llama.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think was the tweet that got you botted?
Let me look through my tweets. Just so I can throw a guess out there. I mean, I said Jimmy was the real martyr.
Jimmy?
Yeah, because someone was saying something about Charlie Kirk being a martyr.
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I say other stuff too, though. Like, there's one in particular I'm thinking of. Oh, yeah. Someone posted a picture of Charlie, and I said, "This is Charlie today," and it's a skeleton and a fire.
No. Oh my god.
GIF.
You better be careful, the federal government might clamp down on you for that.
I posted a picture of Charlie Kirk with the birthday cake with the 15 candles on it, and it said, "Everybody, Charlie Kirk is 15 days fent free."
Oh no.
Are you updating that every day?
Pretty much. Not every day. There's this black kid that like is in the police officer outfit. I don't know the lore, but I don't know if you've seen that.
The one who has like cancer?
Is that like a conservative coded kid?
No, it was just who. If it's the one that I think you're talking about, during that weird sort of off-time State of the Union that Trump did, he acknowledged this kid with cancer, and they got all upset because the Democrats didn't give him a standing ovation, which I kind of get. I don't know why the fuck they didn't do that.
Oh. I said something not so nice about that kid. Whoops.
Oops. That might have been it.
That could have been it. It was very strongly worded. It was a very strongly worded letter. Anyways, moving on.
Jeez. Going full on Destiny on your Twitter.
It's just such disgusting behavior.
Which part?
Just everything.
Well, people are pretty awful nowadays.
Yeah, I saw. Do you see the video of the gal whose husband had been deported, and she was in the courtroom and gotten like pushed to the ground by the ICE agent that repeatedly was telling her adios.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I'll just repost. It'll be the first thing you'll see on my Twitter if you want to take a gander.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
It's right underneath the pinned.
Man.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal.
I just had venison quesadillas. All right. Let's look at this craziness.
Yeah, that is kind of ironic. Wait, Daniel, are you in here?
No, he left.
Daniel had put in my chat. Also, a self-proclaimed right-wing authoritarian calling you a conservative is hilarious.
Hey, he said that like 10 minutes ago, man. He said that like 10 minutes
I
ago.
wasn't looking at my chat.
Yeah.
Well, you don't care about your fans. What happened to the fan interaction?
I don't think I have fans. I have friends that I stream to. All my viewers are my friends. I love all of you.
What
Every last one
the
of you.
fuck? I say that. I say that all the time.
I'm just doing the meme where influencers will lean into the parasocial stuff.
Oh, I mean, most of my people are participating in chat, so I don't know. I feel like I'm not being.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying you necessarily are. It's just like
Right.
there's kind of a grift of that kind of behavior from people that are like a larger followings and stuff.
Yeah.
I've noticed you've stopped watching the video, Llama.
Oh, I'll put it back on, but I'm gonna deafen if I'm going to. I can't chit chat while watching.
I see.
I'm incapable. While also dogging on kids in CS2. It's too much. I've never played Counter-Strike in a suit or in a tie while wearing a tie, so that's been interesting.
So why are you fancy dress?
Because I'm gonna be more serious. If I'm gonna be doing political reporting and debate and all that good stuff. Any other questions?
No.
Alright, BRB then. Alright.
That case is very much ongoing, so I can't comment on the stylization of the evidence we're collecting.
Can you comment at all on the Durham Annex, as I described it?
The Durham Annex, which has been publicly released thanks to the FBI's commitment to transparency, is one of the documents that's being utilized. And in general terms, speaking for burn bags, sir, a burn bag is what you use to put classified documents into generally, because that is literally how you destroy them.
So it appears that efforts were made by the Clinton campaign to reach out to the FBI agents or the Clinton sympathizers in the intelligence community in order to lead more credibility to the Clinton campaign plan. Do you think that's an accurate characterization?
Again, I'm not going to characterize that material because it's part of an ongoing investigation.
Thanks for being here today. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back.
Literally.
Gentleman from California is recognized.
Literally didn't say anything. That's cool.
Thank you, Director Patel, for being here today. The FBI searched Jeffrey Epstein's Manhattan residence, correct?
I believe that happened in 2018. I think there was 2 locations, sir.
It's 2019, and in that residence, the FBI found a safe, correct?
I don't have the catalog of evidence in front of me.
In that residence, the FBI found a safe, correct?
I'll accept your representation.
Okay. And in that safe, the FBI found topless and lewd photographs of girls, correct?
Again, sir, I'll accept your representation. I don't know.
Thank you. It was all over the media at the time. There's a New York Times article that says Jeffrey Epstein is indicted on sex charges as discovery of nude photos is disclosed, dated July 8th, 2019. And the Times reports a trove of lewd photographs of girls was discovered in a safe inside financier Jeffrey Epstein's Manhattan mansion. Author Michael Wolff has conducted numerous interviews of Jeffrey Epstein. I'm going to play for you a video clip of what Michael Wolff said Epstein told him was in the safe and what he showed the author was in this safe. So let's please play that clip now.
Elected. And I was sitting talking to Epstein, and he said, "Wait a minute, I got to show you something." And then he went into his safe, and he came out with photographs. They were Polaroids, I think, and he kind of spread them out like playing cards, and it was Trump. I mean, I think there were a dozen of them, and it was Trump with girls of an uncertain age at Epstein's Palm Beach house, where all of the things that he would ultimately be accused of took place. And I remember very vividly 3 of them. There are 2 in which Trump is
Oh my god. I think I'm going to do I just gotta go clean some dishes, actually, I think is what I gotta do. Do a little bit of chores around the house so I'm not at complete peace. And I'll be back on the rest of the night if you all are still here.
Perhaps. You should get the game Dune Awakening, man. It's a great game.
Excuse me. Okay. I'll be back. Goodbye, 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 nerds. Hey, what's going on?
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
It's okay. It's been a bit of a busy, stressful day. How about yourself?
Yeah, just been streaming really. Don't got much
Yeah,
work until tomorrow morning, so
that's good.
yeah, just been using that downtime to chat with mainly Jordan all day actually.
Yeah, what have you guys been chatting about?
We've been talking about the congressional hearing, the second one with KASH Patel, the one that happened the day after the first one, where he was, getting questioned about the Charlie Kirk stuff and the Epstein
Yeah,
files,
it's
all
the
that good stuff.
permanent stuff. Yeah.
Yep. And then we played a game of chess, and then I debated based you on, I guess, government conspiracy stuff. So
Base Jew? I don't know who that is.
he's the guy who was. Were you in stream yesterday?
Are you talking about the
Rotund.
not yeah, the Brisbane guy. Yep.
Yeah, that guy. Rotund spinning fish. Yep.
Yep, not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh, he'll yell at me if I respond to that, so I'm just gonna.
Who would yell at what?
He would get upset if I were to.
The Aussie for
Yeah.
calling him out on like complete nonsense and lying? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways.
I mean, it's all good. Just I'm not. You shouldn't really fear those who are. It's one thing if it's just lack of critical thinking skills, and it's another thing when you're just outright lying. But anyway, whatever. It's fine. That guy's just a little crazy, a little cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yep.
Random kickbots. Always coming at me with the tired of streaming to zero. Let's change that. No, I want to stream to zero. Fuck.
Jordan, in my opinion, needs to be a little bit careful with that guy. I'm much stricter about adherence to TOS, the type of content. However, it's Jordan's server, so I mean, that's like up to his discretion. I only step in when I see like very obvious like security issues, but
That's fair. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, a little bit more conservative when it comes to what should and shouldn't be said and how things should be set up, but that's, really, that's on you guys, and you have your own streaming platform or streaming I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. I assume you're a streamer as well?
I sure am. Yep.
Yep. So that is up to you. What I would say is that, Discord is being crawled right now for obvious reasons because of recent events. I mean, they do this anyway, so
Yeah.
spreading the misinfo, I mean, that can be looked at very subjectively, but for me, it's also bringing in bots and other type of accounts that are compromising, I guess. I don't think that guy is. I think he's just not. I think he's just probably a little bit, eccentric.
Not great with the critical thinking skills is what I would say, and that's not an insult, Rotund. If you're listening, that's just kind of like a factual matter. If we go through conversations we've had.
Well, I mean, I was listening last night, and it was like, Russia is like founded on Russia is founded by Zionists. I'm like, what? And then the conversation just shifts to, and 9/11 was Mossad. and then the
Yeah,
conversation shifts. I mean, I'm sorry, just making casual statements like that is kind of insane. And then also somebody who says they are Russian, it's like, okay, it's strange. I don't really know what to make of all that. I don't really care, except that people put themselves in vulnerable situations when they make such statements, and that's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's why I like to call that stuff out pretty much immediately. Don't really let it slide. And I don't and it people that engage in like the type of rhetoric where it's a lot of pivoting, it's a lot of moving around in conversation.
Yeah.
I
Well, that's what
you have to
I'm highlighting right there is like this and then this and then this, and it's like, hold on a second.
let's address like the first fallacious thing that was said is kind of how I like to engage with those discussions. But then from an outside perspective, if you're not informed on what's going on and they're making those points, it might sound like, oh, this person's they're just building an argument. Well, you can't build an argument off of like 3 false claims. You have to you have to make one claim at a time if it's not something that we're agreeing on. Like if you bring up an event that like or if you bring up something that happened, right? There was airplanes that hit the Twin Towers, for example. I'm not going to interrupt you after you say that if you go on to say something else. But if you say there was actually explosives that were planted into the buildings, that is why the buildings actually went down, and then they keep talking, it's like, wait, whoa, we're not gonna just let you go past that. No, it's not happening.
Well, not only that, but the 9/11 stuff. I mean, this has been, or Princess Diana for that matter, has been beaten to death with a dead horse. I mean, I just don't know what else there's to really say about it.
Yeah. Unless there's new evidence you have to suggest otherwise.
I mean, unless it's just all like unless this is like the Jews run the world thing, which is, okay.
Objectively just
kind of a boring kind of conversation to me personally.
Yeah, I completely agree.
But at least you guys have some entertainment, I suppose.
Yeah, they are entertaining conversations. I will say that. Even though they're kind of unhinged sometimes, but it's okay. Can't all be perfect.
I mean, they don't really bother me. I've heard the things that just. Well, I don't know. I don't really know what that person's position is or what they're really getting at.
That's fair. Is there anything that you're interested in, I guess, going over? Or anything you want to chat about or pick my brain on?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of a little bit mentally drained, right? I mean, there's so many different things. So the floor is yours. I mean, whatever you want to discuss. Oh, I mean, I could say, all right, well, here's one. First of all, like, again, and I will say it, and till the day I die, I'm not a Destiny, I don't know, I don't get into, I know some of the tea, I think as people call it, with some of these streamers and stuff like that, but like the Charlie Kirk thing, like, I didn't even know who that guy was. I've learned some stuff about him, obviously, but I will say, like, last night I was watching, I guess I decided because the algorithm been pushing this one, it was between Gavin Newsom, I guess it was a podcast, and the Charlie Kirk guy.
Yeah.
It was pretty, gross.
Right.
Put it mildly. I just, it seems like the guy was, very excited on the, kind of grassroots level in terms of, or at least that's what he was describing on this podcast or whatever, where Gavin was, like childishly like, tell me your tactics, because we do suck. It was pretty just pathetic. Let me think here. That was pretty late last night. I don't know. I just found the whole thing kind of just like, I don't know how to really interpret this. Again, I don't like having to state this 1,000 times, but just because I think you're streaming or something, I don't condone violence or what happened to the guy. Using language like deserves or just, justified or not just, righteousness and all that is is also unhinged and pretty gross. I don't know what other news has come out about that. I do know that the second they had the guy who tried to assassinate Trump at his golf course apparently tried to stab himself in the neck during his trial. What else happened? Yeah, that's pretty insane. The ICE shooter or whatever, they released some details about that. I haven't really caught up with it. The UN, United Nations, there's some really spicy shit going on with that. Huge sting operation with the Chinese, running all these server farms, doing DDoSing the telecom networks and things. What else? Yeah, there's been I don't know. There's just been a lot of. I would think. Excuse my skipping around. I'm just trying to. I've been completely focused on a whole other set of things, personal stuff, and
like in the real world. Then that's fine. You don't gotta like. I'm not trying to
I'm
force
just trying to do a replay of like what the fuck has been going on. What else is new?
I can go through my.
Government shutdown.
Yes, you want to talk about that? That might be an interesting conversation. I don't know how up to date you are on all that.
Yeah, I'm up to date, which is like looks like we're going into a shutdown, boys.
I thought
nothing
that
new.
too. I was pretty confident of that until I've seen like 2 interviews with Schumer now that make me feel very concerned about that is happening.
Well, go ahead and give me your take.
So Chuck Schumer's interviewed by Forbes. I believe it's Forbes. There, but I think it was like through CNN. It was like a CNN Forbes thing.
Sure. What happened? What did he say?
He was asked. They basically were going over like why right now they're not able to come to a compromise so they can pass the CR to prevent the government shutdown. And Chuck Schumer elaborated that they're willing to come to the table. Trump has told the Republicans not to concede on anything, and then obviously, as you know, or maybe you don't know, but Republicans are pushing the narrative that the reason why the government shutdown's happening is because Democrats want to give health care to illegal aliens, like the standard bullshit.
So, I mean, since 2013, that's been the pinnacle of each. I mean, and again, continuing resolutions, unfortunately, are nothing new since, especially the 2000s. Now, what Schumer is saying is they want Affordable Care Act, provisions, some Medicaid, Medicare, some other things. That's been more or less, every fiscal year, what they've been arguing about in some form or fashion. Now, I know Schumer says, oh, well, we're trying to meet Trump, and so they're saying the same things about each other. What I can tell you is this, that Schumer is just being very, this isn't about whether it's right or wrong, I'm just stating the facts here. Schumer is saying, no, we're going to have a shutdown unless you make these provisions.
The problem
I'm
is
willing to meet with Trump, but, and then Trump says the same thing.
The problem is he's not willing to even say that they would shut down the government. He wasn't even willing to say that, which is a problem when directly asked.
Schumer has been, that's been an issue with Schumer keeps saying shit, and all I know, from my perspective, I'm like, that's just fucking great. We're going to go into another shutdown. That's a much bigger deal. Now, you could make the argument if you're on the Democrats or whatever, it's like, well, I mean, this is what we have to do, but I mean, having gone through this for 20 years, it's a continuing resolution. This whole continuing resolution. There was times in the past where we were on weekly CRs. It's completely disruptive. And Schumer, yes, and what you pointed out, avoiding the language of shutdown. It's like, yeah, we're talking about a shutdown.
Right, but the
Not a
problem
continuing
is
resolution, a shutdown.
the problem is that it's not even just the language of the shutdown. It's will he vote to, if they can't come to those conclusions, if they can't come to these compromises or whatever, or they can't come to like a compromise or whatever, in the meeting with Trump doesn't go the way that it would need to go in order for like Democrats to get on board with continuing to fund the government or whatever, would they vote no, to the bill, or to the CR, basically vote against it, which would then, in which case then would shut down the government. And he says, and he was not willing to engage with even that point, which I found to be kind of I feel like that's kind of not, it's not good. It shows like weak leadership. It shows that he might be willing to like bend or cave to Trump or the Republicans or whatever, and I just don't like the idea of that, because right now I think the best thing for Democrats is to shut down the government. I think it's the best thing for us politically to do so. It's not a good thing. You don't necessarily obviously you don't want the government to shut down, but I think
And I'm not, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing that point per se either.
Yeah.
I can understand that perspective of it as well.
Because it only.
I mean, the continuing resolution only allows discretionary fund. Like, it just keeps the funding at the same levels as previous. So I mean, but that's fine. Like I said, from the perspective of like, yeah, I guess it's really the only tool, the only thing that's in the toolbox, I suppose, the toolkit. And you'll have to understand, for lack of a better word, I guess you could say that I'm apolitical in a sense. So I don't.
Oh, so I'm.
Don't take my opinions or statements as being on one team or the other.
That's fair.
But yeah.
Okay, so did you like?
I can understand from that perspective as well.
Out of curiosity.
I'm sorry?
Do you not vote then, out of curiosity?
That's like private information. Sorry, my guy. I don't.
You don't gotta
really
tell me
share
who
that
you vote
with-
for. I was just asking.
No, that's fine. No, I just don't really get into like who I vote for.
I
or
don't.
Whatever. But no, I know you're not trying to. I'm just being honest.
No, I don't need to know. Who
Yes, I vote. But,
okay, you
yeah.
vote. Okay, that's all I was asking. I don't need your like actual information or anything on that. That's 100% fair.
Yeah.
I just think that when someone makes the statement of like they're apolitical or whatever, or they're not.
That's usually how it's interpreted. That's why I said, for lack of a better word, let's just put it that way.
Got it.
I'm independent, so that helps.
Well, I know about 4 independents in IRL, which obviously is not. This is kind of me memeing. I know 4 independents IRL, but they voted red down their entire tickets in 3 different districts. So I mean, I don't know. That's how I.
Yeah,
it's kind of
doesn't
my
really
thoughts
mean
on
anything to me.
independence.
Yeah.
But that's my own personal experience. I bet data could show me the other way. Show me a more relevant, or not relevant.
I mean, I
more
know
realistic
registered
outlook.
Democrats that voted red. Like, I mean, it goes all ways. So I don't think.
Oh, of course. But I think
doesn't
in
necessarily
today's
mean a lot.
political, in today's political day and age, I'm thinking more from those standards, not from the previous standards. Because I mean, I have like family members who voted for Barack Obama twice, and they voted straight down the fucking ballot red for the last 3 years.
Yeah,
So
I know
it's
individuals
like
like that
3
as well.
elections. So it's like, ugh,
Yeah.
are you really an independent or a go both ways kind of person? I don't think so. Not at that point. Excuse me.
I have issues with like both parties, so, and I always have, so I don't really subscribe to any. I don't like subscribing to any team, to be completely honest. And that's how I felt like when I was a kid. When they're like, "Do you want to?" Asking those questions. I'm like, I'm not identifying with Democrats or Republicans. I have my set of values.
Do you think one's worse than the other, or are you not really, you don't really have an opinion on it?
They're both Look, it depends on the time and place, but you know, I mean, ideologically or politically speaking, you know, what Democrats versus Republicans stand for is one thing, and then what we have in practice. I mean, I can go over, you know, since Reagan, from
pause.
Bush to Clinton.
Just 1 second.
Like,
I'm so
I mean,
sorry. In the last like since 2000. Sorry.
Since 2000, so that's Bush 1 or Bush 2, excuse me.
Yep, Bush 2 through Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump. Yep.
I mean,
Obama.
I mean, Trump is obviously a wild card here, but
Do you think Obama's a wild card too for being uniquely pretty?
I mean, Obama.
Decent?
There's a lot of things Obama did. I think there's a lot of things Obama did, particularly with the drones. That was quite abhorrent.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a neoliberal, so like that doesn't really bother me. So maybe that's just a difference in like how we like to see our governments engage politically. To be fair, so maybe that will just be an impasse.
Yeah, like killing innocent civilians is like totally cool. But anyway, I mean, again, each president has their, you know, lists of things. It's a little more complicated than that, of course. So.
Of course, yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, government shutdown. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It just gets very messy for anybody who's a Fed or related to, does any contracting or consulting.
Yep. And
would
if
be,
it's being a constituent, you know, being the electorate or whatever, and then you being a direct constituent to people who aren't willing to come to the table, that's a great way to affect your power by, you know, reaching out to your elected officials. Can't really vote on anything right now. There's no elections, but there's, you know, there's certain things you can do to affect some sort of political change or whatever. That's the way in which, as a constituent, you would deal with it, you know?
Yeah, as a constituent, I don't really have a lot of control over each fiscal year, how we pass, you know, the government, you know, government budgets and appropriations. I don't have a lot of control over that.
I mean, we all have a vote, I guess. I mean, I guess you have less say over it if you're in a way less populated state. I guess I mean, those people have more of a say over what happens, I guess, technically. I mean, if you just look at their vote in the Senate means a little bit more than your vote in like California or New York, just population-wise.
Sure.
So it would be cool if we figure out a way to deal with that, but it's obviously not happening anytime soon, unfortunately. I mean, I like the bottom and the top half of Congress. I just don't like I just don't know, the way it works with their current system. It's just kind of cooked.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
And if it is the case that we do have a Senate, there should be like, I don't know why the territories or like Washington D.C. wouldn't have like a member in the Senate themselves as well. It just makes at least even just one member. That would make it doesn't even make sense the way it's currently done. Like logically it makes no sense, but I mean maybe there's someone who's more politically minded or more informed on like political structure that could more properly explain it to me, I guess.
Yeah.
To me, it just seems like an inundated, outdated way of politicking.
Yeah.
Having the two sides of the same coin conversation is ridiculous at this day and age. You want to hop in, Casper? That would be my argument, that I don't think that it is two sides of the same coin, but I also, if you're not like super political and that's just like your feeling, then like I don't know how to like I wouldn't know how to like address that necessarily. Or I don't feel like I'm the right person to address that. I just know how to like debate people on the right and people that are to the left of me. That's where I'm kind of good at. But more independent, not uninformed, because you're obviously informed, but more like...
I'm just not revealing a lot of shit. Like I think you just kind of summarize a bunch of stuff that's, I mean, which is fine. Two sides of the same coin. I didn't really say much, so
That was just
that's
what
fair, I
Casper
guess.
said. I was
That's
just
fine.
responding to her message.
You guys don't really help yourselves when you kind of like alienate people like that, in my opinion. But anyway.
Do you feel like you hand wave Trump being like an oddity or like a...
I didn't hand wave it. I mean, what do you mean? Just because I didn't like, hyper focus on it? I'm like, yeah, he's definitely a wild card. Let's put that aside for a second, because I mean, we just talked about how Trump is its own thing in itself. It's not even comparable.
I don't know if I agree.
So like, let's sit here and even talk about.
That's like the direction the right has moved towards, by and large.
Comparing Trump, like, it's not an apples to apples comparison whatsoever. Like to Obama, to Bush, to Clinton's, whoever's. Yeah, it's not.
Well,
to Biden, no.
In the case where Trump is like horrible, right? Is what you would mean by that? Like,
yeah, I mean, Trump is definitely different, like, across the board.
Right.
So I'm just saying, like, I can't, like, in terms of like, well, different presidents and which party they were, like, it's just not comparable to what's going on right now.
So I guess how do you square it in your mind that like the difference between Republican and Democrat, even just senators?
I'm sorry, what's the question?
How do you feel then about like the complete like lack of like, I guess, reality that the difference between Democrat and Republican senators in terms of decorum, norms, behavior, like even
it's all
Republican senators are abhorrent.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
So it's not just Trump, it's like the Republican Party by and large has
moved
that way.
Yeah.
So do you think Trump goes, everyone goes back to normal?
No. I don't know what's going to happen once Trump goes. I think that we're at a serious inflection point. I don't know. I don't really have answers to that. I mean, a lot of concerned people, myself included. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't have something, more inspiring to say at the moment.
No, it wasn't more inspiring, but you made the claim that like they're
I didn't make any claim.
Didn't your initial claim what started this whole thing is that you feel you don't like right or left because they're similar? Or you don't prescribe to be a Republican or a Democrat or on the right or the left?
See, so this is the thing. I just said that I've seen issues over my entire lifetime with both sides of the party, and I am also excluding Trump like as like its own issue in itself, which has many problems, and that's it. I mean, I can go into further detail about it, but like I'm not. So first of all, like I'm not a debate bro. Secondly, like I mean, I can go through it, but like these are just like my personal feelings about things. I can go walk through like how I feel about or how I felt about like the various actions or inactions of both parties over the last 25 years or longer, if you'd like. So I don't, I would. I'm just not sitting here saying whatever it is that I'm expected to say, or I don't really know.
What do you mean? I'm not expecting you to say anything, for the record.
Okay.
Well, all right, I'm gonna eat my food, so I'm going to mute real quick while I do that.
Break up your visits to the doctors. Break them up. Do it in 5 if you can. Now, it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient. Oh, you gotta have to go back.
Like, why even get the full vaccine? You should ask for half. Don't do the full vaccine now. Get half now, and then come back in a week and get the other half.
Don't take Tylenol. When you have your baby, don't give your baby Tylenol at all, unless it's absolutely necessary. Don't do it.
How does the U.S. come back from this, or is it GG? There has to be a strong, liberal, democratic answer to Trump, and winning the election is the start of the battle. Gavin Newsom.
And I don't mind making this speech without a teleprompter, because the teleprompter is not working. Your countries are going to hell. Bruh. The wind doesn't blow. Those big windmills are so pathetic and so bad. The best-selling hat, Gavin Newsom, was right about...
Retarded.
So, since 2000, autism rates have surged by much more than 400%. Instead of attacking those who ask questions, everyone should be grateful for those who are trying to get the answers to this complex situation. And the first day all of these great doctors behind me were there, I told them this is what we have to find out. Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking
crazy.
something.
True.
And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism.
Oh. No vaccines and no pills, and they have no autism. Good one. Thank you, President of the United States. The United States of America, modern first world country, by the way, leading healthcare, pharmaceutical research, health, medical research, biology research, I guess. Thank you, leader of my country.
That have no autism. Does that tell you something? That's currently. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
Don't you think you should know that before you make it? You fucking retarded piece of shit, maybe?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
Oh, the Amish. Oh, thank you. True. Our model citizens.
Amish, yeah, virtually. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not so careful with what I say.
Huh, epic,
you have
bro.
certain groups. The Amish, as an example, they have essentially no autism. First, effective immediately, the FDA will be notifying physicians that the use of well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen. Is that okay? Which is basically commonly known as Tylenol. During pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good. For this reason, they are strongly recommending that women limit Tylenol use during pregnancy unless medically necessary. That's, for instance, in cases of extremely high fever, that you feel you can't tough it out, you can't do it. I guess there's that. It's a small number of cases, I think. But if you can't tough it out, if you can't do it, that's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. It can be something that's very dangerous to the woman's health. In other words, a fever that's very, very dangerous, and ideally a doctor's decision, because I think you shouldn't take it. And you shouldn't take it during the entire pregnancy. They may tell you that toward the end of the pregnancy, you shouldn't take it during the entire, and you shouldn't give the child a Tylenol every time he's born. And
why is this retard even doing this? Is someone paying him? A lot of it is just stupidity. It's ideological, and it's stupidity. They're just stupid. They're just dumb. I don't know what else to say. It's retarded.
He goes and has a shot. You shouldn't give a Tylenol to that child. All pregnant women should.
He's also like, you have to keep in mind that Trump is like, or that Trump is like the last person that he spoke with, right? Like, so like people around him are also giving him ideas on things too. Like if a man walked into a room and there was cum dripping out of his asshole, you wouldn't assume that he comes out his ass, right? You would assume, oh, somebody must have f***ed him and left a load there. And all of Trump's takes on shit like vaccines and autism are cum leaking out of his asshole. It's just whoever got to him last. Like he doesn't have any strong opinions or know anything about any of this shit. It's just whatever retarded shit, RFK told him.
Talk to their doctors for more information about limiting the use of this medication while pregnant. So ideally you don't take it at all, but if you can't tough it out, if there's a problem, you're going to end up doing it. The other thing that I can tell you that I'll say that they will maybe say at a little bit later date, but I think when you go for the shot, you do it over a 5-time period. Take it over 5 times or 4 times, but you take it in smaller doses and you spread it out over a period of years. And they pump so much stuff into those beautiful little babies. It's a disgrace. I don't see it. I think it's very bad.
Thank you very much. So I've been waiting for this meeting for 20 years, actually. And it's not that everything's 100% understood or known, but I think we've made a lot of strides. I wish it was done a long time ago. Today, we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism. Horrible, horrible crisis. I want to thank the man who brought this issue to the forefront of American politics along with me. And we actually met in my office, is it like 20 years ago, Bobby? It's probably 20 years ago in New York. I was a developer, as you probably heard, and I always had very strong feelings about autism and how it happened and where it came from. And he and I don't know, the word got out, and I wouldn't say that people were very understanding of where we were, but it's turning out that we understood a lot more than a lot of people who studied it.
We knew a lot more than people knew that were studying, that knew, that we found out, that we knew. Like, bro, why does he talk like this? Kill me. What's up, Casper?
We think. And I say we think because I don't think they were really letting the public know what they knew.
Retarded.
Thanks as well to the director of the National Institute of Health, Dr. Jay Bhattacharya, FDA Commissioner Dr. Marty McCary. These are great people. Administrator of the Centers for Medicine and Medicaid Services, Dr. Mehmet Oz, and Acting Assistant Secretary of HHS, Dr. Dorothy Fink. So thank you all. Thank you, Dorothy, very much. The meteoric rise in autism is among the most alarming public health developments in history. There's never been anything like this. Just a few decades ago, 1 in 10,000 children had autism. So that's not a long time. And I've always heard, you know, they say a few, but I think it's a lot less time than that. It used to be 1 in 20,000, then 1 in 10,000. And I would say that's probably 18 years ago. And now it's...
And I would say that was probably 18 years ago. You mean what you're reading is telling you that that was 18 years ago? Like, why do you just talk so retarded? Talk like a normal fucking person. Jesus Christ, he's so fucking stupid. It hurts how fucking stupid he is.
1 in 31, but in some areas it's much worse than that, if you can believe it. 1 in 31. And I gave numbers yesterday. For boys, it's 1 in 12. I was told that's in California where they have for some reason, a more severe problem. But whether it's 1 in 12 or 1 in 31, can you imagine? That's down from 1 in 20,000, then 1 in 10,000. And now we're at the level of 1 in 12 in some cases for boys. 1 in 31 overall. So since 2000, autism rates have surged by much more than 400%. Instead of attacking those who ask questions, everyone should be grateful for those who are trying to get the answers to this complex situation. And the first day all of these great doctors behind me were there, I told them this is what we have to find out. Because when you go from 20,000 to 10,000 and then you go to 12, you know there's something artificial. They're taking something. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. That have no autism.
Do these groups happen to be like vegetable babies that die at birth because they didn't get any of their vaccines or something? Is that what happened? Wait, what the fuck am I even listening to right now? What?
Does that tell you?
What is the face he just made? It was like... You know there's people that don't have autism. Doesn't that tell you something? Like, that's what he just did. What am I fucking watching right now? How fucking stupid is he? Holy shit.
You something that's currently, is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish, yeah, virtually. I hear no. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to.
I heard none.
There are some.
Currently, is that a correct statement, by the way? Does that tell you something? That's currently. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
Is that a correct statement? You just fucking said it, retard. You're the president of the United fucking States. What do you mean? Is that a true statement?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish, yeah, virtually. I hear no. I heard none. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. But you have certain groups. The Amish, as an example, they have essentially no.
If you voted for Trump and you somehow are watching this or see this clip, I want you to know that's how when you say stuff, this is what I think of you every time you say anything. I think of you like this retard. That's what I think of.
Autism. First, effective immediately, the FDA will be notifying physicians that the use of well, let's see how we say that. Acetaminophen.
That's your president. Conservatives. That's your president. That's him. Right there. Acetaminophen. This whole video is just going to be me calling Trump retarded, isn't it? Yay.
Is that okay? Which is basically commonly known as Tylenol.
Tylenol.
During pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good.
How do you know it's not good? How do you know that? Wait.
It's not good. Tylenol increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol during pregnancy can be associated with a very increased risk of autism. So taking Tylenol is not good. All right, I'll say it. It's not good. For this reason, they are strongly recommending that women limit Tylenol use during pregnancy unless medically necessary. That's, for instance, in cases of extremely high fever, that you feel you can't tough it out, you can't do it. I guess there's that. It's a small number of cases, I think. But if you can't tough it out, if you can't do it, that's what you're going to have to do. You'll take a Tylenol, but it'll be very sparingly. It can be something that's very dangerous to the woman's health. In other words, a fever that's very, very dangerous, and ideally a doctor's decision, because I think you shouldn't take it. And you shouldn't take it during the entire pregnancy. They may tell you that toward the end of the pregnancy, you shouldn't take it during the entire. And you shouldn't give the child a Tylenol every time he's born and he goes and has a shot. You shouldn't give a Tylenol to that child.
Oh my god. This guy thinks that Tylenol gives you autism. That's what he thinks. Holy shit. They're the same though, so yeah, both sides of the same fucking coin. Yeah. I'm done being in Discord.
All pregnant women should talk to their doctors for more information about limiting the use of this medication while pregnant. So ideally, you don't take it at all. But if you have to, if you can't tough it out, if there's a problem, you're going to end up doing it. The other thing that I can tell you that I'll say that they will maybe say at a little bit later date, but I think when you go for the shot, you do it over a 5-time period. Take it over 5 times or 4 times, but you take it in smaller doses and you spread it out over a period of years. And they pump so much stuff into those beautiful little babies, it's a disgrace. I don't see it. I think it's very bad. They're pumping, it looks like they're pumping into a horse. You have a little child, little fragile child, and you get a vat of 80 different vaccines, I guess, 80 different blends, and they pump it in. So ideally, a woman won't take Tylenol. And on the vaccines, it would be good instead of one visit where they pump the baby, load it up with stuff, you'll do it over a period of 4 times or 5 times. I've been so into this issue for so many years just because I couldn't understand how a thing like this could happen. And it's artificial.
Tylenol is the only. They're growing as a whole human. Tough it out. Tough it out. Tylenol is the only safe form of medication for fever in pregnant people. Yeah. This is a one-way ticket to blaming. This is a one-way ticket to blaming women for all miscarriages, autism, and deformities. True.
Artificially induced.
True, Casper. It is a one-way ticket to just blaming women for everything. We're going back in that direction, unfortunately. It's really depressing.
It's not like something that when you go from all of those, healthy babies to a point where I don't even know structurally if a country can afford it, and that's the least of the problems. To have families destroyed over this is just so terrible. I also, and we've already done this, we want no mercury in the vaccine. We want no aluminum in the vaccine. The MMR, I think, should be taken separately. This is based on what I feel.
What I feel?
Mumps, measles, and all the three should be taken separately. And
this is based off what he feels.
It seems to be that when you mix them, there could be a problem. So there's no downside in taking them separately. In fact, they think it's better, so let it be separate.
It could be a problem.
The chicken pox is already separate because when that got mixed in, I guess they made it four for a while. It really was bad. So they make chicken.
He just said, because that's what I feel. What I feel.
Chicken pox. Individually, they're okay. When you mix them, something maybe happens. So there's no downside in doing it. It's not like, oh, if you do it, bad things. No, it's only good side. And it may not have that much of an impact, but it may have a big impact. So let those be taken separately. And then hepatitis B is sexually transmitted. There's no reason to give a baby that's almost just born hepatitis B. So I would say wait till the baby is 12 years old and formed and take hepatitis B. And I think if you do those things, it's going to be a whole different, it's going to be a revolution in a positive sense in the country. The FDA will be updating the label of an existing drug to reflect potential benefits in reducing some autism symptoms. This gives hope to the many parents with autistic children that it may be possible to improve their lives. That's one of the things that I'm very, very happy about. I mean, this was mostly going to be on how not to have the child affected, but we've learned some pretty good things about certain elements of genius that can be given to a baby, and the baby can get better. And in some cases, maybe substantially better. Not going to be easy, but be a lot easier if it didn't happen in the first place, as these great parents fully understand, right? They fully understand. I feel so terribly for. I have so many friends with autistic children. It's a tough situation. Finally, to help reach the ultimate goal of ending the autism fever, the NIH will be announcing 13 major grant awards from the Autism Data Science Initiatives. And to be honest with you, to me, that's the least important. It's not even a money thing at this point. There's so much money, but they have to do, and they have to move quickly. When the alternative is that nothing bad can happen, let's do it now. I was just saying to Bobby and the group, let's do it now. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But with Tylenol, don't take it. Don't take it.
Good only can happen. What did he just say?
Saying to Bobby and the group, let's do it now. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But
It can only good happen. It can only good happen. Wow. This guy, it is wild. Bruh, no replay that, listen. Oh, I know.
that nothing bad can happen. Let's do it now. I was just saying to Bobby and the group, let's do it now. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But with Tylenol, don't take it. Don't take it.
God, it's so.
And if you
so
can't
fucking
live,
stupid.
if your fever is so bad, you have to take one because there's no alternative to that. Sadly, first question, what can you take instead? It's actually, there's not an alternative to that. And as you know, other of the medicines are absolutely proven bad. I mean, they've been proven bad with the aspirins and the Advils and others, right? And they've been proven bad. So I'd like to ask Bobby to get up to the podium and say a few words, and then Dr. Bhattacharya.
I heard what he said.
Dr. McCary, Dr. Oz, Dr. Fink, followed by two incredible mothers
so
that
fucking
have
stupid.
experienced firsthand what this country is going through, what parts of the world are going through. And I will say there are parts of the world that don't take Tylenol. I mean, there's a rumor, and I don't know if it's so or not, that Cuba, they don't have Tylenol because they don't have the money for Tylenol, and they have virtually no autism, okay? Tell me about that one. And there are other parts of the world where they don't have Tylenol, where they don't have autism. That tells you a lot. And I want to say it right now. And, you know, the way I look at it, don't take it. Don't take it. There's no downside in not taking it. So I'd like to ask Bobby to come up and say a few words. I hope I didn't ruin his day, but that's the way I feel. I've been very strong on the subject for a long time. You know, life is common sense, too. And there's a lot of common sense in this, and I wish things like this were brought up. And this group has worked so hard on it, but I'd like to be a little bit more, a little speedier in the process of a recommendation, because there's no harm in going quicker. There's absolutely no harm. At worst, there's no harm. Thank you very much. Bobby, please.
Thank you, Mr. President.
God, I have to listen to Brainworms himself? Fuck.
To meet the president's challenge, I ordered HHS to launch an unprecedented all-agency effort to identify all causes of autism, including toxic and pharmaceutical exposures. At President Trump's urging, NIH, FDA, CDC, and CMS are turning over every stone to identify the etiology of the autism epidemic and how patients and parents can prevent and reverse this alarming trend. We have broken down the traditional silos that have long separated these agencies, and we have fast-tracked research and guidance. Historically, NIH has focused almost solely on politically safe and entirely fruitless research about the genetic drivers of autism. And that would be like studying the genetic drivers of lung cancer without looking at cigarettes. And that's what NIH has been doing for 20 years. As a result, we don't have an answer to this critical question, despite the cataclysmic impact of the epidemic on our nation's children. We are now replacing the institutional culture of politicized science and corruption with evidence-based medicine. NIH research teams are currently testing multiple hypotheses with no area off limits. We promise transparency as we uncover the potential causes and treatments, and we will notify the public regularly of our progress. Today, we are announcing two important findings from our autism work that are vital for parents to know as they make these decisions. First, HHS will act on acetaminophen. The FDA is responding to clinical and laboratory studies that suggest a potential association between acetaminophen use during pregnancy and adverse neurodevelopmental outcomes, including later diagnosis for ADHD and autism. Scientists have proposed biological mechanisms linking prenatal acetaminophen exposure to altered brain development. We have also evaluated the contrary studies that show no association. Today, the FDA will issue a physician's notice about the risk of acetaminophen during pregnancy and begin the process to initiate a safety label change.
Right there. Yep, to your left.
HHS will launch a
Right, get back
nationwide
there,
public
hiding in
service
that area.
campaign to inform families and protect public health. FDA also recognized that acetaminophen is often the only tool for fevers and pain in pregnancy, as other alternatives have well-documented adverse effects. HHS wants, therefore, to encourage clinicians to exercise their best judgment in the use of acetaminophen for fevers and pain in pregnancy by prescribing the lowest effective dose for the shortest necessary duration and only when treatment is required.
God, I'm sorry. Brainworms is really hard to listen to. I don't know about you. I kind of don't really even want to if I could maybe just caption this and just listen to the captions maybe. I don't know. Just a second. Casp.
Furthermore, thanks to also to the politicization of science, the safety of acetaminophen against the risk of neurodevelopmental disorders in young children has never been validated. Prudent medicine, therefore, suggests caution in acetaminophen use by young children, especially since strong evidence also has associated it with liver toxicity. Some studies have also found the use of acetaminophen in children can potentially prolong viral illnesses. FDA will drive new research to safeguard mothers, children, and families. In addition to a possible acetaminophen connection to autism for pregnant women, infants, and toddlers, our research has revealed that folate deficiency in a child's brain can lead to autism. We have also identified an exciting therapy that may benefit large numbers of children who suffer from autism. Peer-reviewed literature has documented that up to 60% of folate-deficient children with ASD can have improved verbal communications if given leucovorin. I have instructed NIH, FDA, and CMS to help doctors treat children appropriately. Jay will help tell that story, which started with sound science, the kind that restores faith in government. The announcement of this announcement.
Well, thank you very much. We've had some really good talks today on Gaza with both the Middle East representatives and kings and
this guy just say the Middle East representatives?
all of the top leaders in the Middle East, and we had also a very good conversation with Bibi Netanyahu, trying to get the hostages back, and we're trying to get the end of the Gaza situation. It's really bad, very bad, and we think it could happen. Maybe it could happen pretty soon. We want the hostages back. We want the bodies back. And we want to have peace in that region. So we had some very good talks. As you know, I had
They hijacked it. So anytime something's anti-Semitic, it's whatever they decide is anti-Semitic, not what's actually anti-Semitic. Semitic people are people who practice the culture and language, but anti-Semitism only refers to Jews. It doesn't make sense. It's illogical. It's a fallacy. But people still push that narrative because Zionism has the ultimate grasp on Judaic culture for some reason.
Right.
Well, like, isn't it like 80 to 90% of Jewish people are Zionists?
Maybe.
I mean, the number could be skewed. We don't really have a true number, actual true fake number on that because
So it's
again,
fake?
it
All
would
the
be
estimates that say that it's
well,
about
no,
that amount?
it's because we wouldn't be able to grasp how many Jews actually believe these things, right? We wouldn't be able to grasp these
So
things.
how do we know how people feel about stuff ever? So
Well,
all
we just
polling
take
data is just
take the marginal.
data is just retarded. Just never
It's
trust
the
it.
way we get polling data in the first place. We take a small number of people and then we basically push it upwards. We just push upwards, get like a select group.
Do you think that polling data is not correct? It's not accurate?
Well, I mean, with how we do it, I would say it's to a degree inaccurate.
Okay, brother. I have a question, bro. Hey, base Jew, I have a question, bro. Can you answer me why some people in Israel are contradicting themselves? Like they say,
Because the people of Israel believe that they're the only Jewish nation, and they believe that they're the
no,
only
but
people who
yeah, but I'm
have the
saying,
grasp on Jewish
yeah,
culture.
but what I'm saying is they say so they are secular, right? Some of them are secular, but they will
Most
still
of them
go
are
out. Yeah, but they will still go out and say God promised us this land like some 1,000 years ago. Why?
It's if you take a look at a history of the world, right? Every culture has done this in some form, shape, or form. Look at the Americans with Manifest Destiny. God told me that this land was promised to me because your natives are barbarians. The English did it with the Africans. They did it with the Asians. God promised that I would conquer this land and take it. The Romans, God promised me that I would conquer Gaul. Every culture has had their own history of their Manifest Destiny. Essentially, God told me this is my mandate to take this land, and nothing will stop me.
Right. Yeah. Because I've seen some Christian people in Israel, right, be harassed. Like some Jews, some Orthodox
Spitting on
Jews.
Christians is the pastime in Israel. Hate is taught. It's learned. It's not natural.
Right. It's learned.
And it's passed down through tradition. Look at the KKK. Look at white supremacy. It's passed down through generation of generation.
But I
White
see,
people believe
I
in
see
this
lots of videos. I see lots of video where the teachers they teach them about like this
yes, taught hatred.
what's it called, like propaganda, and you should hate Muslims and Christians and blah blah blah. I've seen some of those videos.
It is because it's hatred that's taught.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever looked up how many Jews are like Zionists?
Most of them, maybe. I mean, most live in Israel, right? If you go to Iran and Iraq, maybe even Morocco or Turkey, they also believe in Zionism.
It is hatred that has been taught for millennia.
Millennia?
Millennia? Israelis?
Yeah, there's Jewish people in total. Same as Christians, same as Muslims. They've all been taught hatred.
If that's the case, then I mean, I guess Hitler was justified.
No one's saying Hitler was justified. No one is saying to them. Hold on. So, to the KKK, it is they're justified by their own justification. Everyone has their own justification for their own type of hatred. Oh, well, everyone has their own justification. Every culture has their own justification. The English had their justification for their own justification, even if it was untrue or not, right? Go conquer Africa and Asia and
well, if
and
what
America.
You're saying is correct, that it's like for millennia, this terrible, disgusting group of people have been teaching hatred towards people and violence. I think Hitler would have been justified in trying to get rid of them.
I'm not saying there's like one group of people. Every group of people teaches their own group hatred.
Oh.
Right.
Makes it like the white people that were back in the day, they saw the Asians and they were like, these people are disgusting. We must eradicate the culture. They're disgusting people because their skin color. See, we're different. Well, take a look at Asia. How the history of the world has been incredibly xenophobic.
Wait, you said that Americans or like white people have tried to kill
I
Asians
didn't say
or like get rid
Americans.
of? Oh,
I didn't say I did not
are
say
you talking about
Americans. I
like
said
West or like Europe, Western European?
yeah, Europe. When I mentioned Asia, I'm mentioning Europe. America
Oh,
hasn't really
where?
done much in
What
Asia.
are the notable
East Asia.
conflicts in the last 200 years between the modern or between Western Europe and Asia?
So we have the English, the French, the Spanish, and the Portuguese in China, for example.
When did this? What war was this, or what conflict? Just out of curiosity, I just
Uh,
wasn't aware of this.
let me find it. There's actually a song about it. 55 Days at Peking. Are you familiar with that?
You can inform me.
I'm just going to read some of these lyrics. Hold on, no, actually, hold on. Let me see
You're
if
gonna
these
read
lyrics are.
me a poem?
The Empress of all China gave the signal to begin. Let the foreign devils be driven from Peking. They stormed the French legation. They attacked and shot with shot and shell, and they came in blood-red blouses, screaming "Shashao" as they fell. The drums have long been muffled. The bugles cease to ring, but through the ages you can hear them echoing.
Are you talking about when like Chinese boxers and Qin dynasty troops besieged foreign
the Boxer
diplomatic
Rebellion.
compounds?
Yeah, hatred. The English had hatred for them. People, what do you mean it for? I was putting the song up.
I'm sorry.
Wait, I was saying wait, so Chinese boxers and King dynasty troops besieged foreign diplomatic compounds. They aggressed them? Why did they aggress them? So Chinese people there that were Chinese folk at the time, fueled by anti-foreign, anti-Christian sentiments, targeted foreigners and Chinese Christians, causing approximately 900 soldiers, sailors, marines, and civilians from various nations, along with 2,800 Chinese Christians, to seek refuge in the legation quarter. So where did the white people aggress them? The Europeans.
So if you look at there was a big build up for like 40 years or whatever at that point, 40, 50 years at that point, where it was basically the white people would come, they would do shitty things to the Asians, they would sell them drugs, even when the Chinese were saying, no, we don't want these drugs, please stop importing, flooding our economy and a country with drugs so you can pillage our resources. The white people said, no. And then that resulted in then the Chinese getting really pissed off, and then yada yada yada, back and forth. The hatred kept brewing, and it passed down to their kids, and it's just a returning pattern.
It looks like it's the opposite. It looks like there was a group within China that just didn't like the Westerners, didn't like the Christians, so they attacked them.
Because the Westerners and Christians were coming in and saying, you have to follow our God because our God is superior to your shitty God.
Is that what we've seen across time? Like, in like modern history, we see Christianity like imposing its beliefs. I mean, I guess today is like the most relevant example with Trump, but other than like
up until the 1900s, up until the 1900s. Or any point before the 1900s, and you would see this consistently.
I just don't.
Basically, you would just see culture after culture saying, "You know what? My God promised
I'll
to give me this
I'll
thing."
agree with you. Back like over 100 years ago, people were racist to people. I agree with you.
It just
I don't know what that has to do with present day, though. I don't know what to say.
Well, I wasn't talking about present day, was I?
Do you want me to start talking about Stalin? I mean, we can do that.
I mean, you can, but I wasn't talking about Stalin or modern day. I was talking about history before the 1900s.
What's the
Why do you think I mean? Why do you think I'm? Hold on. Why do you think I mentioned the? Why do you think I mentioned the Boxer Rebellion?
Yeah, what's the point of contention then?
Well, you came in midway through.
Yeah, but what's the point of contention?
Would you like to explain it, Knock Knock?
I don't know. I think this is all started with Lama telling whatever you said was a valid reason for the Jews to be exterminated by Hitler.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What about Jews exterminated?
Because you're talking about learned hatred.
Yeah, learned hatred.
That's what this whole thing started with, like learned hatred. So then I memed on you and brought up kind of a fair point where if that's the case, well then shit. If you can prove that Jews have been teaching hatred for like millennia.
I didn't say just Jews. I didn't say just Jews, man. Jesus Christ, you're the one who
said
mentioned
everyone.
Jews. Everyone. Okay. Everyone teaches hatred. Hatred is not natural. It's taught.
Except for the U.S., we're uniquely good at not teaching hatred in our school systems.
Well, up until the civil rights era, you know, don't ask anyone if you can go back in time. Don't ask them what they thought of African Americans using the same doors as them, or the same water fountains.
Are we gonna like? Do you judge periods of time based off of today's today's like more like I guess progression, like where we're at today?
America was the only country that kept this policy for longer. Like every other country was like, no, this is barbaric.
America's been the worst country when it comes to slavery.
When it comes to civil rights, yeah, I mean, take a look at it, right? By the time your country was instituting its Jim Crow laws,
you didn't
Europe
make those claims, bro. You're just inventing.
Do you think that the United States has been the worst country in terms of like slavery?
I didn't make those claims.
I'm asking you, do you think that though? I'm just asking, do you think that? It's either a yes or no.
No, the Portuguese, the Brazilians.
The Koreans.
Slavery is one thing. No, the Brazilians, the Portuguese and Brazilians.
Yeah, there's lots of really bad people lots of bad countries in terms of slavery.
Yeah, but America continued the phenomena well after everyone was like, you know what?
America is the only. Wait, you're saying that?
Present day, no one
does slavery. Present day, no one does slavery, right? Just in the world.
Argument.
You're saying America's done it past everyone, which means that
that's the slavery you're talking about is a whole different form. That's not even really. It's a whole different form. It's a whole different discussion.
I don't care about the different types of slavery. Slavery is slavery. If you own people, you own people. Even if you're uniquely bad about how you own people, you still are owning people.
People don't own people in this day and age. The difference is they own them through other means.
You're telling me that there's no country that has...
They own them through other means.
You're telling me that people don't own people today in countries.
You are deliberately misrepresenting my argument.
I'm not deliberately misrepresenting your argument. I'm very specifically asking you. Present day, there's people not being owned? People don't own people? And I'm talking like quite literally as in like property.
Yeah, outside of Africa? No.
You're saying that there isn't any human trafficking that exists like in Latin America?
Is that slavery?
That's a form of owning
Systemic
people.
slavery? Systemic slavery?
Yes, human trafficking.
We're talking about on a system.
No. You're not gonna be pedantic. Human trafficking by definition is slavery.
We're not talking about individual cases. We're talking about systemic slavery. We're talking about systemic issues, as in it's systemically fucking sanctioned by the state of these countries.
Because by our standards, then America still has slavery, right?
Do we have human trafficking? Do we traffic people?
Yep.
Tell me where we traffic people. I'm curious.
I mean, in every country where prostitution is illegal, there's human traffic.
In every country where prostitution is illegal, there is trafficking.
Yeah, I mean, Epstein Island, was not that Americans?
Oh my god. This isn't the government doing it.
That's what we were telling. It's not systemic, bro.
Lama, you came in half-cocked and then tried...
No. Okay, wait.
On America.
No. Do your thing. Continue.
I mean, we were talking about systemic issues and how hatred is taught and all that, and then you basically started going on about different things that weren't relevant to the conversation at hand.
I memed about the Jewish thing.
I mean, at that point, when you came in previously, I had spent about 40 minutes talking about these things specifically, and then you decided to
Just
change it up and start
continue
talking
talking. Continue talking. I don't know why you're still crying about me butting in, and why aren't you just continuing on your
Jesus
conversation?
Christ, what is with this?
You're unable to have a conversation, Llama.
You can either add in what we're saying, or you can just be pedantic. Do you wish to add anything to what we're actually talking about, Lama? And that's not relevant, not on an individualistic level, but systemic.
Systemic. The last country to end slavery, it occurred on 1981, so that's fair. That would have been.
And which country was that?
Mauritania. Tanya.
Pacific Islands.
Tanya.
That was a Pacific. Yeah, that was a Pacific
Island.
Island.
Oman, and then Saudi Arabia, 1970, 1962. Yemen, 1962. UAE, 1963. Qatar, 52. Bhutan, 58. Nepal, 26. Afghanistan, 23. I'm looking down the list. There's a lot of countries in the 18 to 1900s. So when you say America was uniquely bad or did it uniquely worse than every other country,
he didn't say that. Ever.
That was the whole argument that I disagreed with from the get-go.
The whole argument wasn't talking about America. Well, the whole argument wasn't talking about America.
You literally said that America was like the worst when it came to slavery.
No.
You unironically said that. No. We're not gonna like rewrite history.
You're misrepresenting my argument.
You're just inventing stuff.
Okay. Then what's your argument about slavery then? My bad. Rewind the tape for me.
We weren't even really talking about slavery. That's the thing.
You were talking about learned hatred.
Until you came in.
You're talking about learned hatred.
Yeah, learned hatred, not slavery, and then you turned
No.
slavery.
It got to slavery. It got to slavery, though. I didn't bring it to slavery.
No, you brought it to slavery.
I didn't bring it
to
slavery.
You brought it to America. No one's talking about
quite
America.
literally did not bring it to slavery.
Okay. We were talking about learned hatred. I was talking about learned hatred specifically, Red, and how it's learned and it's taught through passed down to generation. And then you went, so America's slavery, yada yada yada.
No.
And then I went on, and then you tried misrepresenting and mischaracterizing.
All right. Gotta pull up my VOD, because this guy does a really good job of making me feel like I'm. Because he just jumps so hard from point to point. Let me go.
Yeah. Well, the whole argument wasn't talking about the English. Right.
To support it, what since do have a time for the neighbors carry not to do can be skepticism fear.
Answer me why
I mean, and they hijacked it. So anytime something's anti-Semitic, it's whatever they decide is anti-Semitic, not what's actually anti-Semitic.
Okay, so number one, you did the whole anti-Semitic is what Jews say is anti-Semitic, not what is actually anti-Semitic, which is fucking crazy to say. Next thing.
Semitic people are people who practice the culture and language, but anti-Semitism only refers to Jews. It doesn't make sense. It's illogical.
Anti-Semitism only applies to Jews.
It's a fallacy. But, you know, people...
That is a fallacy.
People still push that narrative because Zionism has the ultimate grasp on Judaic culture.
People push that because Zionism has grasp on culture, culture
for some reason.
For some reason. Which is why I brought up the whole how many Jews are actually Zionists.
Right.
Well, like, isn't it like 80 to 90%? Yeah! There's a reason why I brought that up, because you're saying for some reason Zionism has a grasp on the culture of all the Jews. Yeah, no shit, Rotund. Fucking like 80 to 90% of them are fucking Zionists. What do you think? What do you mean? It's weird that it's a part of the fucking culture. Oh, shit. That's Karis. Jewish people are Zionists? Huh? Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, the number could be skewed. We don't really have a true number,
Number could be skewed.
fake number on that because
So it's
again,
fake.
this
Number
is
could be skewed.
well, no, it's because we wouldn't be able to grasp how many Jews actually.
Number could be skewed. Which where's that my little? There it is. This means I don't care or believe in any actual data or information. It's all just vibes for me. Data or evidence. Evidence being, polling data would be a great way to look at that. But it's all I don't believe or think that's actually real. It's all messed up. It's all incorrect. Fake news. It's all gay.
Believe these things, right? We wouldn't be able to grasp these
So
things.
how do we know how people feel about stuff ever? Yeah, true. How do we know then how people feel about stuff? Like,
Look, we take a marginal.
Data is just retarded. Just never.
It's the way we get polling data in the first place. We take a small number of people, and then we basically
no shit. That's how we get
we push it upwards.
Okay.
Well,
I have a question.
I would say it's to a degree inaccurate. Well, I mean, with how we do it,
data is not correct. It's not accurate.
Well, I mean, with how we do it, I would say it's to a degree inaccurate.
Okay, brother.
Correct. It is to a degree inaccurate, which is why there's usually a marginal error that you put on polling data. Rotund. It's like 3%. Okay, my bad. Let's go on the very low end of the estimation, 80%, and bring it down 77, even though I'm pretty sure 80 would have already been factoring in the margin for error. So I'll even grant you further. 77% of Jews are Zionists across the entire fucking world, and that number's much higher within Israel proper. So I don't know why you would sit here and pretend that it's just weird that Zionism has a grasp on the culture when that many of them are Zionists.
I have a question, bro. Hey, base Jew, I have a question, bro. Can you answer me why some people in Israel are contradicting themselves? Like they say.
Because the people of Israel believe that they're the only Jewish nation, and they believe that
they are Jewish people in Israel believe that is the only Jewish nation. Hey, guess what, Rotund? It is the only Jewish nation.
Yeah, but I'm saying
on Jewish
yeah,
culture.
But what I'm saying is they say so they are secular, right? Some of them are secular, but they will
Most
still
of
go
them are
out. Yeah, but they will still go out and say God promised us this land like some 1,000 years ago. Why?
It's because if you take a look at a history of the world, right? Every culture has done this in some form, shape, or form. Look at the Americans with Manifest Destiny. God told me that this land was promised to me because your natives are barbarians. The English did it with the Africans. They did it with the Asians. God promised that I would conquer this land and take it. The Romans, God promised me that I would conquer Gaul. Every culture has had their own history of their Manifest Destiny, essentially.
Yeah, I don't think colonization's a bad thing, Rotund. The method by which you do it can be bad, but like colonization isn't necessarily a bad thing per se. But you can't make that argument because if I made an argument where people came in, colonized people, did use no force, didn't kill anyone to do it, you'd have no argument for why it's bad.
God told me this is my mandate to take this land, and nothing will stop me.
Right.
Also, Zionism is simply the belief that Zionism is simply the belief that people well, I don't know that people. It's just simply the belief that there should be an established, there should be support, or it should be more like there should be support to establish a Jewish homeland I think that's literally all it is. I don't even know if there's anything more to it. Wait, let me look it up real quick. Oh, yes. To establish a Jewish homeland through the colonization of Palestine, which would be the ancestral homeland. But when I put in Palestine, it's not necessarily Palestine. It's through their ancestral. I would say the colonization of, through the colonization of their ancestral homeland. Okay.
Yeah, because I've seen some Christian people in Israel, right, be harassed. Like some Jews, some Orthodox
Spitting on
Jews.
Christians is a pastime in Israel.
Yeah, there's bigoted people everywhere.
Hate is taught. It's learned. Supremacy. It's passed down through generation.
The teachers, they teach them about. I
Believing
see
the same
lots of
stuff.
videos. I see lots of video where the teachers, they teach them about like this
Yes, taught hatred.
what's it
is
called,
taught.
like propaganda and
Oh, true. Um, is there any proof that Israel has a curriculum that is state mandated that teaches and enforces ideological hatred towards Palestinians, or just let's say Arabs, because that would encompass pretty much all of the groups. You cannot give an example of a Jewish school because that would be private and their own personal decisions on how they want to teach outside the mandated curriculum is of no concern to your argument. There are private schools in America that teach. I have 45 viewers right now that teach kinda shitty stuff, but the USA doesn't mandate it. Okay, next point.
you should hate Muslims and Christians and blah blah.
Okay, wait. But the USA doesn't mandate it, and unless you could provide proof that it is state mandated, STFU about that point, and you need to concede the state mandated taught hatred point.
Blah blah. I've
Yes,
seen some
yes,
of those videos.
It is because it's hatred that's taught.
Oh, sorry. Have you ever looked up how many Jews are?
It is hatred.
Millennia?
Thought from millennia.
Millennia.
millennia? Israelis? Yeah. Taught hatred for millennia. In quotations. Israelis. What a fucking stupid point.
Yeah, there's Jewish people in total.
Ah. Jewish people in total.
Same as Christians,
True.
same as Muslims. They've all been taught hatred.
If that's the case, then I mean, I guess Hitler was justified. Like, that was me being
for their own
robot
type of hatred. Oh, well, everyone has their own justification. Every culture has their own justification. The English had their justification for their own justification, even if it was untrue or not, right? Go conquer Africa and Asia and,
well, if
and
what
America.
you're saying is correct, that it's like for malevolent violence, I think
every group of people teaches their own group hatred.
Oh.
Right.
Makes it like the white people that were back in the day, they saw the Asians and they were like, these people are disgusting. We must eradicate their culture. They're
wow, they're disgusting. We must eradicate their culture. So then, in order to prove that point, you provide me an example of where Asians attacked white people and Christians. Good one.
Disgusting people. I'm just going to read some of these. Begin, let the bugle cease to ring.
Qin Dynasty troops.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole thing, by the way, is insane to me. In order to prove that white Europeans hated and attempted to eradicate Asians, you gave me an example of Asian people. You gave me an example of a famous instance where Asian people, when I say Asian people, I know it's not just, that's like a really crude way of putting it. It was it was like the box. It was the Qin Dynasty or the Qin. I forgot the names of the two groups. There's two groups basically that worked together that were in that area that were non-white, non-European, non-Christian. Where you gave me a famous instance where those people attacked white Europeans and Chinese Christians because they were butthurt that they were there. That's what it comes down to. And nothing to do. Even just reading like the fucking Wikipedia. So cringe. Yeah, there's rising tensions over time, but it's like there's rising tensions in America for rural people that believe that they're being replaced by brown people. Does that mean that like brown people are coming here and like and they want to eradicate and they hate the white people? Cringe.
Yeah,
Besieged foreign
the
diplomatic
Butler
compounds.
Yeah, hatred. The English had hatred for them. People, hey, what did you mean it for? I was putting this over.
I'm sorry.
Chinese boxers and besieged fueled by anti-foreign, anti-Christian sentiments, targeted foreigners and Chinese Christians, causing approximately 900 soldiers, sailors.
50 years at that point, where it was drugs, a economy, and a country with drugs would come. They would do shitty things to the Asians. They would sell them drugs.
Yeah, doing shitty things to the Asians. Yeah. Okay. It's just it was all shitty. They just wanted their downfall. Nothing good. Yeah. Crazy.
Economy and a country with drugs, so you could really pissed off. You know.
It's the opposite. It looks like there was a group within.
To your shitty god. Yeah.
Is that what we've seen across time? Like they attacked.
Yeah, because the Westerners and Christians were coming in and saying you have to follow our god because our god is superior to your shitty god.
Is that what we've seen across time? Like in like modern history, we see Christianity like imposing its beliefs. I mean, I guess today is like the most relevant example with Trump, but other than like
up until the 1900s, up until the 1900s. to any point before the 1900s, and you would see this consistently.
I just don't. I mean, I would agree with that. I'll give you that.
Basically, you would just see culture after culture saying,
I
you know what, my
what?
God
You know what?
promised to give me this
I'll
land.
agree with you. Back like over 100 years ago, people were racist to people. I agree with you. People were racist to people, and they pushed their ideology onto them. I agree.
You just
Yeah,
changed your
I don't know what that has to
goalposts.
do with present day though. I don't know what to say.
well, I wasn't talking about present day, was I?
Do you want me fallacious? Caught your ass. I wasn't talking about present day. Wrong. You were relating the history of taught hatred to prove a point that Jewish people are taught hatred. So yes, you were talking about present day, and you were relating it back. But cool. I'm happy you had to lie there. Want me to start talking about Stalin? I mean, we can do that.
I mean, you can, but I wasn't talking about Stalin or modern day. I was talking about
You 100% were talking about modern day, and this whole thing where I wrote it all out just proved it.
history before the 1900s.
What's the
Why do you think I mean? Why do you think I hold on? Why do you think I mentioned the? Why do you think? Oh, you came in midway. Would you like to explain it? Knock knock.
What's the point of contention?
Would you like to explain it? Knock knock.
I don't know. I think this is all started with Llama telling whatever you said was.
I love how he didn't even answer your question. He just wanted to sit there and like pontificate about how Llama just interrupted.
A valid reason for the Jews to be exterminated by Hitler?
That was a
Wait,
joke
what?
also.
Wait, what? What about Jews exterminated?
Because you're talking about learned hatred.
Yeah, learned hatred.
That's what this whole thing started with, like learned hatred. So then I memed on you and brought up kind of a fair point where if that's the case, well then shit. If you can prove that Jews have been teaching hatred for like millennia.
I didn't say just Jews. I didn't say just Jews, man.
Yeah, you didn't say just Jews, but the conversation originally was talking about the Jewish people in Israel. So also fallacious.
And Jesus Christ, you're the one who
said
mentioned
everyone.
Jews. Everyone. Okay. Everyone teaches hatred. Hatred is not natural.
Oh wait. Well, that kind of I know where this is about to go.
It's taught.
Except for the U.S., we're uniquely good at not teaching hatred in our school systems.
Well, up until the civil rights era, you know, don't.
Civil rights era. 1954 to 1968. Up until the civil rights era, 1954. Which I agree with you. What happens if you're gay in an Islamic country, Rotund? Present day, 2025, in the vast majority of them. Do women have rights in those countries that are equivalent to the men there? I don't know. Answer that question if you want to shit on America for being uniquely good compared to all those other countries, which was the point I was making. So fallacious.
Don't ask anyone, if you can go back in time, don't ask them what they thought of African Americans using the same doors as them or the same water fountain.
Yeah. Civil rights era. Islamic states that don't have women's rights. LGBT rights. Being non-Islamic, i.e. Jewish or Christian. Yeah, there's definitely equal protections in all those Islamic countries. True, King. Are we gonna like do you judge periods of time based off of today's today's like more like I guess progression, like where we're at today?
America was the only country that kept this policy for longer.
Civil rights. No, we had already abolished slavery back in the 1800s. Yeah, we had some issues with certain types of like segregation. Oh, perfect. America had the problem with
Like every other
saying
country was like,
America's
no,
been
this
the
is
worst
barbaric.
country when it comes
Kept this policy.
Like where we're at today.
America.
Like, were you gonna like
Americans using the same doors as them, or the same water fountains.
Are we gonna like do you judge periods of time based off of today's today's like more like I guess progression, like where we're at today?
America was the only country that kept this policy for longer. Like every other country was like, no, this is barbaric.
Country when it comes to slavery.
When it comes to civil rights, yeah, I mean, take a look at it, right? By the time your country was instituting its Jim Crow laws,
You didn't
Europe
make those
was,
claims, bro. You're just inventing.
Okay, America was the only country that kept this policy for longer when it comes to civil rights. America being uniquely bad. Uniquely bad when it comes to these things. Okay. That's a crazy statement considering right above civil rights, it ended like in 1968 where like not ended but like we imposed civil rights like civil protections or not civil protections equal protections, all the stuff where people couldn't discriminate on the basis of race, gender. I don't think gender was 1960. I don't know when that was, but race, ethnicity, religion, all that good stuff. I don't know when gender came. When was that women were? Do they fall under civil rights also? Women's suffrage. Just want to verify here for a sec. The 19th Amendment, which would have been done in... Oh! 1920. Man, so 1920, women had the right to vote on the national and state level. Okay. Hell yeah. 1920, women got full equal rights equivalent to men. Okay. And that means like voting. Voting, working. But America's uniquely bad. True. True. Good one. Do you think that the United States has been the worst country in terms of like slavery?
I didn't make those claims.
I'm asking you, do you think that though? I'm just asking, do you think that? It's either a yes or
no.
no.
The Portuguese, the Brazilians,
the Koreans.
Slavery is one thing. The Brazilians, the Portuguese and Brazilians.
Yeah, there's lots of really bad people lots of bad countries in terms of slavery.
Yeah, but America continued the phenomena well after everyone was like,
wait, you piece of shit. But you're such a piece of shit, Rotan.
Portuguese and Brazilians.
Yeah, there's lots of really bad people lots of bad countries in terms of slavery. Llama. There are lots of bad countries. countries in terms of slavery. Oh shit, let me... Sorry, I've been typing this whole thing just by myself here. Oh, that's probably super hard to see. Well, you can keep looking at Trump's face, stream. Sorry about that. There were lots of bad countries in terms of slavery.
Yeah, but America.
Rotund. Yeah. But America.
Continued the phenomena well after everyone was like.
But America continued the phenomena well after. Wait,
You know what? We should probably
America
stop
is
this.
the only... Wait, you're saying that...
Go look
Present
at the
day, no
abolishment
one
dates.
do...
Go
No,
look at the
present day, no one does
abolishment dates for
slavery. Present day, no one does slavery, right? Just
Let's
in the
stop
world.
arguing.
For the record, I will concede that I was completely wrong when it comes to what's the word? In terms of like systemic, or is it systemic? Is that the right word? Where it was like actually legal in the country to do slavery, not like sex trafficking. Not, I'll take the L there, because we do like I guess technically indentured servitude in America, for an example. But anyways, we continue the phenomena of slavery well after everyone else. Okay. Was slavery fully abolished in America? I want the exact year. 1865. America abolished slavery in 1804 is when the amendment was put in place. Oh wait, let's find the exact ending of it. I just want to know the last country to abolish slavery. That's all, or the last. Oh, it was ratified in 1865. That's when it must have been adopted. So 1865. America abolished slavery in 1865. Give me the list of the top 100 countries, most recent to oldest, in terms of abolishing slavery. What year? No, not even top 100. Give me a list of all the countries, most recent to oldest, in terms of abolishing slavery. What year? I know it's approximate, but you know, we're just gonna go down the list. United States, 1865 puts us at the 33rd most recent country to abolish slavery. Out of the 60 countries that have formally abolished it. So uniquely the worst, okay. Give me this same list in terms of equal protections. Well, every country I'm reading that apparently got rid of it before us, it says that, like for example, Saudi Arabia, um, abolition included manumission, 2000 reforms granted ex-slaves citizenship rights, though discrimination persists, and this is from 1962 to 2000, for example. So like, if it still persists, then like, have they really fixed it? Obviously not. It's really hard to compare these, but if we look at just abolition of slavery, if you're saying we're uniquely the worst and carried it on the worst, we're the 33rd most recent. And every other country is like in that time span, the 1800s, right around us, that got to it first. And there are countries that existed long before the US, so eat my ass. You're saying America's done it past everyone, which means that
The slavery you're talking about is a whole different form. That's not even really. It's a whole different form.
This is where we're talking past each other because we're systemic versus non-systemic slavery. You're telling me that people are being owned?
Of Africa? No.
You're saying that there isn't any human
No.
And America's
we talk
every
past each
country
other, yeah.
where prostitution.
Hey, mate, Lama, you came in half cocked and then tried.
No.
Basically
Okay,
going
wait.
on America.
No. Do your thing. Continue.
I mean, we were talking about systemic issues and how hatred is taught and all that, and then you basically started going on about different things that weren't relevant to the conversation at hand.
I memed about the Jewish thing.
I mean, at that point, I had to
just
change it up and start
continue
talking.
talking. Continue talking. I don't know why you're still crying about me butting in, and why aren't you just continuing on your
Jesus
conversation?
Christ, why? What is with this?
You're unable to have a conversation, Lama.
You can either add in what we're saying, or you can just be pedantic. Do you wish to add anything to what we're actually talking about, Lama? And that's not relevant, not on an individualistic level.
Crazy, by the way, how butthurt you two are right here.
But systemic?
Systemic, the last country to end slavery, it occurred on 1981, so that's fair. That would have been.
And which country was that?
Mauritania? Tanya?
Pacific Islands.
Tanya?
That was a Pacific. Yeah, that was a Pacific
and then
island.
Oman, and then Saudi Arabia, 1970, 1962, Yemen, 1962, UAE, 1963, Qatar, 52, Bhutan, 58, Nepal, 26, Afghanistan, 23. I'm looking down the list. There's a lot of countries in the 18 to 1900s. So when you say America was uniquely bad or did it uniquely worse than every other country,
he didn't say that. Ever.
That was the whole. Yeah, he did say that. He said America was the only country. I said there are a lot of bad countries in terms of slavery. Rotund, yeah, but America continued the phenomenon well after. argument that I disagreed with from the
The
get
whole
go.
argument, wasn't talking about America. Well, the whole argument
It got to America. Yep.
wasn't talking about America.
You literally
You're
said
just
that
paranoid.
America was like the worst when it came to slavery.
No.
No, I
He
didn't.
literally Rotund. Yeah, but America continued the phenomenon well after. Ironically said that. No. We're not gonna like rewrite history
You're
here.
misrepresenting my argument.
I'm misrepresenting. Yeah, but America continued the phenomenon well after.
You're just inventing stuff.
You know, people still push that narrative because Zionism has the old. Which is. I don't know, actually. Hold on, let me see if these are
read me a poem.
The 1900s, up until the 1900s. Or any point before the 1900s, and you would see this consistently. Basically, you would just see culture after culture.
Like over 100 years ago, people were racist to people. I agree with you.
Well, I wasn't talking about present day, was I?
Do you want me to start talking about Stalin? I mean, we can do that.
Before the 1900s.
What's
the rebellion?
Yeah, what's the point of contention then? Yeah, but what's the point of contention?
I think this is for the Jews.
What about Jews extermination?
Like learned hatred. If that's the case, well then shit.
I didn't say just. Everyone teaches hatred.
Not teaching hatred.
Don't resist them.
Of time based off of today's more like I guess progression, like where we're at today.
America was the only country that kept this policy for longer. Like every other country was like, no, this is barbaric.
Country when it comes to slavery.
When it comes to civil rights, yeah,
Civil
I mean, take a look at it, right? By the time your country was instituting its.
The United States was the.
Didn't make those claims.
I'm asking you, do you think that though? I'm just asking you, do you think that? It's either a yes or no.
No. The Portuguese, the Brazilians.
The Koreans.
Slavery is one thing. No, the Brazilians, the Portuguese
Koreans,
and Brazilians.
Yeah, there's lots of really bad people lots of bad countries in terms of slavery.
Yeah, but America continued the phenomena well after everyone was like.
Wait. Present day, no one does slavery. Present day
was like Portuguese and Brazilian. Yeah, learned hatred.
That's what this whole thing started with, like learned.
For example.
When did this?
In Asia and,
well, if
and
what
America.
you're saying is correct, that it's like for millennia, this terrible, disgusting. Oh my God, it's
saying no, we don't want these drugs, please. Yeah, learned hatred.
That's what this whole thing started with. Like you're talking about learned hatred.
Everyone. Okay. Everyone teaches hatred. Hatred is not natural. It's taught.
Except for the U.S., where you said, yeah, we're uniquely.
To civil rights, yeah.
Which means that.
Yeah,
Day, no one do no present.
But America continued the phenomenon.
Okay,
the Portuguese, the Brazilians,
the Koreans.
Slavery is one.
All right.
Oh, Llama's back. Hello, Llama.
I got the receipts, Rotund.
Yeah, but did you get the receipts before you came into the room?
Of course I did.
No, you weren't, because you weren't here before. You didn't have the VOD before you were here.
Nope, I have the receipt.
A participant, the call is now recording. Your voice may be recorded.
Yep. If you don't want to be in here, if you want to mute yourself, you're more than welcome to do that.
Llama, what do you think of the Jews?
Are you guys having a? I'll let you just get back to your conversation. When you guys are done with this,
I mean, Llama. To be fair, you pulled a shit. Llama, you pulled a shitty debate tactic.
Nope, I didn't, because I went back and listened through all of it.
And then
why do you record and listen to audio?
And I took notes.
Why do you record audio?
Okay, hold on, Llama. So, Llama, before you joined the room, what was the current topic that was being discussed?
I don't know if that has anything to do with the conversation we were having.
You came in and basically
I literally watched all of it, Rotund. I don't know what you're trying to prove here. At the very end, the claim was that the claim that
Llama, you used bad faith tactics when I clearly wasn't talking about a shithole country like Yemen, Oman, Mauritania. I was talking about great powers like America, France, England, Germany during the 19th and 20th century, right?
It's kind of crazy. At no point
right?
did you say that or clarify that.
Yeah, that was kind of implied, Llama. Anyone
Nope, it
picked
wasn't
up
kind
on
of
that.
implied. Nope, probably not.
Well, dude, you left the conversation like while he was mid-sentence and he was still talking about it.
I don't know what the fuck just got said right now. I don't know what that has anything to do with what we're talking about, but that's okay.
Oh, you can't hear me because you don't want to?
So anyways, Rotund, you said America, very specifically, that
No, you brought up
America was the
America,
only
and then I
country that
responded
kept
to you.
the policy longer when it comes to civil
Yeah.
rights. America being
Yeah,
uniquely bad when it comes to these things.
when it comes to fucking great powers, Llama.
When it comes to great powers, America kept.
Everyone else had turned around. You know, we don't really want to fuck that shit anymore. America was the last one to sit there and say, you know what, we don't think black people deserve the same rights.
What year did America, ratify equal protections, like civil rights and all that good stuff?
You want me to pull up the exact numbers? Jesus
I can
Christ.
tell you it. I looked it up. It was 1968. It was like where it was finally like ratified.
And go look up when England ratified it and France.
Yeah, I don't think that England or France are like I don't know what's that have to do with the conversation we're having. What? What do England or France have anything to do with it? I have them muted if they're just yapping, by the way, right now.
You have them all muted.
Of course,
Don't
I have
do that.
everyone muted except you. I came in to talk to you, so whatever they're saying,
No,
it's going on deaf ears right now.
Llama, bad faith.
I have them client side muted. I don't give a shit what they have to say. For the record, I only have Knock Knock and you unmuted. I only have Knock Knock and you unmuted. Because Knock Knock was here initially, so I'm okay with 2v1, but I'm not gonna have a 4v1 with like a girl who sounds like she's an extra from My Cousin Vinny, and then whatever the fuck that other retard who's trying to do some anti-Semitic shit.
No, Llama, I'm not doing a one-on-one debate here, okay?
We're doing a 2-on-1 actually.
No, I'm not.
Who else is unmuted?
Knock Knocks was on your side.
On your side, bro.
Knock Knock. So you're apparently unmuted. You're apparently the only other one who's unmuted.
Wait, man.
I don't have them muted like for everybody. I just muted them on my side.
Yeah, well, can you not do that, Llama?
No, because I'm talking to you. If they want to talk, I'll just be quiet and you can talk to them. But I'm not going to talk to them about
Llama,
the conversation
the common consensus on
prior.
this room is you don't local mute people to get to have one-sided conversations.
It's not one-sided. I have you and Knock Knock unmuted, and you both were there for the conversation we had. So if you guys want to go in on me, you're more than welcome.
Unmute them. No, you got them muted. So how can they go in on you?
I'm talking about you and Knock Knock when we're talking about the conversation we had previously. I'm willing to talk to you two about
hold on, Ebenezer.
About that conversation, but I'm not going to talk about it with those people.
Hold on, unmute Hamburger.
Why would I unmute Hamburger?
Because they were here for it.
They're not in here.
They were eating and listening at the time.
But they weren't like contributing to the conversation. Also,
they were Llama. They were there for the entire conversation when you were being intellectually dishonest.
At the very end, Base Jew, you said America was uniquely bad when it came to perpetrating slavery and civil rights. I very specifically said there are lots of bad countries in terms of slavery, and you said, yeah, but America continued this phenomenon after.
As a great power, yes, they were one of the worst.
In terms of abolishing slavery?
Yes, as a great power compared to any other European or even other great power. America was one of the last.
From the inception of the United States to when we abolished it, how big's that gap, Rotund?
Why is it relevant?
It's super relevant, actually. How big is that gap? How big is that gap? If I recall, it's less than 100 years. If I recall, it's less than 100 years. Correct?
So you don't deny that America was one of the last, despite it, even if it was a 100-year gap. It still is one of the last.
We initiated, or our initial we started the process of abolishing slavery, like in 1808. It only took as long as it did is because we fought a civil war for it to happen. We initiated the process of getting rid of slavery before every other country that's like comparable to us in the entire world.
Right. So then your fighters during your black fighters during World War II when they would stop in England, you're telling me your own people
In
didn't
World
try
War
and
II,
have them arrested for sitting in the room with the white people?
in World War II, are we talking about slavery or are we talking about segregation?
Both go hand in
No,
hand.
I'm talking specifically about slavery, and then we can talk about segregation. I'm down to do that.
Well, we were
I
just
win
talking about
on the
slavery,
merits
like,
of
when you
both of
joined.
those arguments, for the record.
No,
I looked them
Llama,
up.
you come in midway through a conversation, then
I
you
love
heard
how you're
one thing,
pivoting
and then
right
you
now.
didn't.
I like how you're pivoting right now when I'm holding you
Oh,
down
you
on a
have.
point where you know I'm
Okay,
correct
so
on this.
hormones, knock knock. Do you see the bad faith intellectual dishonesty here that he's
1808 is when
using?
the United States of America began the process of abolishing slavery. We fought a war to make it happen, and then we got it done officially in 18. We're 33, so it would be 1865. It took a long time for it to be fully ratified because we fought a war over it. For the record, do you know when did England abolish slavery?
I'm over the, no, this letter. Stop, Llama.
1833. After the
Llama
United
again.
States did it.
Llama.
Russia.
Can I
How much when did
this
Russia do
also
it?
wasn't the main crux of the discussion that you came into, and
Yeah,
you lashed onto this and tried derailing it.
The main crux of the conversation is that the main crux of the conversation was that hatred is taught, it's learned, it's not something that's just genetic or something that people just get at birth, right? It's something that gets taught to them, correct?
That was not the only discussion that was at hand before, Llama. You came in, you midway came through, and then started talking about, something as American exceptionalism, Americentialism. You still can't acknowledge the debate that we were having
You
before.
said anti-Semitism only applies to Jews.
No, Llama, that's not at all what I said.
You did say that.
That's one part of what I said, Llama.
That is correct.
That's one part
and you
of
said
what
that
I said,
people
Llama.
push that because Zionism has a grasp on the culture for some reason.
Again, that's one part of what I said, Llama. If you had listened to the full thing, it would have made more sense. But you didn't.
I did
You
listen to the full thing. That is correct.
You used the Destiny level debate tactic because you can't.
What's my Destiny level debate tactic?
The way you debate hormones. Can you unmute hormones so they can explain?
I'm not. I am
debate
not
tactic is?
unmuting hormones when we're having a back and forth right now.
And no,
if
well,
you want me to not, if you want me to
forth,
leave the room, I can leave the room. Would you prefer that?
Well, you're just bad faith, Llama. I can't engage with you anymore.
Okay. Got your ass. I think I won on that one. Yeah, it's crazy. Begged for me to come back, and then... That's crazy. You did beg for me to come back, and then you wanted to shift and pivot the conversation to what you guys were talking about before I entered the room. I don't care about what you were talking about before I entered the room. I disagreed with what you were saying when I was in the room. Correct, Daniel. It's not only that the United States isn't... Yeah, that's such a fallacious thing. Oh my god. He's not only fallacious when he says that, he's also incorrect because America also initiated, we began the process of abolishing slavery and then had a whole fucking civil war over it. Oh, now look who's being pedantic, Rotun. Real interesting debate tactic you're employing right now. Yeah. And I'm the pedantic debate tactic feller. That is true. Oh my god, he put so much shit in the chat. True. we've quite famously just 100 years before had got done less than 100. Had we in the 1800s even claimed all of the land in America by that point? Have we even colonized it all? Like, when did the Louisiana Purchase happen? Okay, 1803. That was like 1803 is when we purchased, where we doubled our country essentially in size. We hadn't even. When did we purchase the western part of the USA? Interesting. Let's pull this up. We abolished slavery before we even purchased. There's disputes. Readmission into Congress, disputes. Oh my god, there's so many disputes over territory. Jesus. The fact that isn't that so crazy? We were able to abolish slavery when we were having disputes over territory nearly 100 years later after we abolished, or like nearly 40 years later after we abolished slavery. Ellis Island. Okay, these are we got our territories. I understand that. Territories. Alaska, that's fair. I think we were a superpower by the time we got Alaska. We didn't become a superpower until like really World War One, right? Wasn't that where we really became like a actual superpower? The War of 1812, we got our ship kicked in for the most part and barely staved off becoming the colony of Britain again. And we were in the process of abolishing slavery at that time. It's so fucking crazy that this guy is going to sit here and pretend that America somehow was the only country that kept the policy for longer when it came to slavery. Yeah, you are done here because you got cooked. I understand why you're done. You got cooked, Rotund. I'll give you one more opportunity if you want it. Ooh, gonna dodge?
What the fuck do you want, Llama?
Are we good?
Are we good? I mean, what, you're going to, Llama, every single time we debate or anything, you use the most dishonest tactics imaginable. You reluctantly admit you're wrong, and you have to be right in every situation. If you're wrong, it takes me narrowing it down to a pinnacle of a grain of sand for you to finally and reluctantly admit you're wrong. Such as when I mentioned pre-1900s, you reluctantly admitted you were wrong, and then you came in way through. You did people, and then proceeded to try and dictate how the debate was going to go because you don't want to talk to the person who was there in the beginning who heard everything. You have to be right in every situation. Your ego can't let you be wrong.
Yeah, I admitted to being wrong about people not being good before 1900. You can say reluctantly, but I did it. So I mean, you can.
You hesitated immensely, and you were willing. You
can do that all you
doubled
want.
down.
You can say I doubled down on what?
You doubled down until I proven you wrong. Now I'm going back to that room. You're welcome to join, but you don't mute people to try and gauge how a debate's going to go.
No, I look at the notes that I took. from your exact words and my exact words, where you fallaciously were incorrect and tried to say that you
And
never
then
said things
do
which
you
you did
also
say.
have the context for the conversation that was previously taking place?
I don't give a shit about the previous
that would have made
conversation.
more
The previous
sense
conversation
rather
is
than
not what I'm
coming into the
debating.
damn
I'm debating
butt
you.
end.
I'm not debating your words in the room where I wasn't in that room.
You came in midway through, latched onto something without listening to the context of what
I
the
don't care
discussion
about
was
the
specifically
context.
for
What
it
you
to
were
actually
the
make sense
context
of what I
doesn't
was
matter.
saying.
The context doesn't matter with when what you were saying was already incorrect.
No,
Without
what I was
the
saying was not
context.
incorrect. You
There's
came.
no incorrect.
Lama, you
what
came,
context do you need
Lama,
to add to
you, no,
learned
Lama,
hatred?
you fucking came in midway through. Do you acknowledge that? You came in more than when the conversation was 90% over and missing the other 80% of the context.
So when you say that America is a superpower and was uniquely bad in terms of slavery, and we continue the phenomenon well after all the other quote-unquote superpowers, that is, I'm missing context from the previous conversation to know that that's
That
wrong
was
or
one
incorrect.
part of a small. That was a small part of something. Made it a bigger
I
thing.
like how you didn't respond to what I just asked you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you just completely hand-waved that.
You know, you know what? You can come join. You can either join the room and you can unmute people, or you're not. I'm done.
Sounds like I
I
won.
don't. No, Lama, you
Appreciate
didn't win. You just reluctantly. You know, you just can't debate for shit. You're a shit debater. You
I'm
are the most
great,
intellectual,
actually.
decided person.
I'm
Yeah, Lama,
great, actually.
Lama, I guarantee if you were to go and debate any of these people that you idolize, like Destiny or whatever, you would sit there, and I guarantee they would probably shit on you, and then you would sit there, and your ego would take a hit. You would say, "No, you're wrong," and then just leave.
Yeah,
Like
Destiny.
you did before.
Destiny would be like Nick Fuentes would crush me in a debate, probably. Yeah, and
everyone else would, Lama.
Everyone. I think you've
Even not,
demonstrated you're
it's so much so that two other people in the room, because you have your own circular logic and circular reason, that you can't ever admit you're wrong in this, and albeit reluctantly.
I don't know. I admitted to being wrong on like one thing.
The one thing you've ever admitted you're wrong on.
Didn't we literally have
Because
a conversation?
normally you surround yourself by parroting people because you associate yourself with people who parrot your own bullshit, who don't want to acknowledge the hard, simple truth of what everyone else says.
You think that I just am an echo chamber feller? It's kind of crazy
you
considering
surround
I'm
yourself with an echo
notorious. Kind of crazy considering I'm notorious for starting rooms and really only enjoying the conversation that involves people that I disagree with.
Okay, so when you proceeded to come into the debate midway through, you got called out for being wrong.
I wasn't wrong,
and then,
though. I wasn't. Nope, I wasn't
and
wrong.
then shortly after, rage quit the room and then spent 20, 30 minutes looking at a VOD, each frame by fucking frame, without having 90% of the entire conversation at hand. That is the most underhanded, bad faith acting that I have ever fucking seen in any form of debate, to the point where that is. I
did in fact prove that you were gaslighting and lying. So no, I think it was good.
No, Lama. The only one who gaslights is you, Lama. As two people who don't know you they witnessed you firsthand, and they watched your stream, and you know what they saw? They saw you doing the exact same thing. They even pointed out, yeah, you're doing Destiny level debate tactics, and you're openly fucking using gaslighting.
I don't know what Destiny level debate. Are you gonna keep ad homing me, or are you gonna like debate my actual points?
Are you going to debate the actual points, or are you just going to sit there and
quite literally was debating the actual
points? Or are
points.
You going to dictate how a room has its debate?
Dictate how a room has its debate when I'm talking to you.
You came back and started muting people, especially one person I didn't particularly want you to mute, Hamburger, and then you insulted her while you had her muted and proceeded to try and say, no, I'm not unmuting her, no. Knock Knock was on my side, so I'm keeping him unmuted, but you're not muting.
He wasn't on my side. He was quite literally shitting on me before I left the room.
He was on my side. I said the person on my side was referring to me in that situation. You're going to keep him unmuted, but you're not going to keep the person who was there for the whole conversation.
Wait, pause. Knock Knock was shitting on me, and I didn't mute him. So your whole point about me muting people that didn't agree with me is completely fucking bullshit.
So you didn't mute Hamburger?
Are you retarded? Genuinely, can you follow like a conversation? I just said that I didn't mute Knock Knock, who was disagreeing with me and shitting on me. I didn't mute him because he was there for the conversation. For the record, I didn't know Hamburger was there, so I was completely wrong on that. But at that point, I didn't give a shit.
You have the VOD. Oh, you didn't give a shit. Okay, probably.
Yeah, I didn't care at that point. Yeah, that's what I thought. You actual fucking.
Literally shitting on me before I left the room.
He was on my side and said, the person on my side was referring to me in that situation.
Hey, Llama.
You're not going to...
Hey, hold on, can you turn it down?
Destiny is the boogeyman. That
Knocknock
is correct.
shitting on me, and I unmute, and I didn't mute him. So your whole point about me muting people that didn't agree with me, it's completely
He
fucking
selected.
bullshit.
Hey, Knock. You hear that? By the way, he selectively used to say, tried twisting around what I said, and then twisted it to make it seem like I said something else. Like I muted. I mentioned that he muted you because you were specifically on my side. He didn't mute you, but you're on my side. But then when you called him out for something, he left the room in rage quit. You're the ultimate.
No, Knock was shitting on me. That is correct.
Yes, but then Amberg was here for the entire conversation.
Yeah,
Why
and
why
for
did
the
you-
record, I didn't know Amberger was even in here. She wasn't contributing to the
And you didn't-
conversation.
Yeah, that's
She
your
wasn't
fault.
contributing to the
I
conversation.
said multiple times. I said that I was here listening.
True, but you weren't contributing to the
But
conversation.
now you're blaming me for not interrupting you. Now you're just blaming me for not interrupting and barging in.
Blaming you.
Yeah.
What else is this?
No, I'm not blaming you. It's just at the time when I came in, and the second time after rewatching the VOD and listening to what was going on, and I heard your voice that I didn't recognize throughout the entirety of the conversation. I didn't care what you had to say. I muted you. Just like someone else, I didn't care what they had to say because I didn't recognize their voice, nor were they contributing to the conversation. That's why I muted
That's
you.
weird because I'm the only person that you hurled an insult at, and I'm also the only woman in the room.
So you've proven the point that I guess retardation can also transcend gender. Cool. What's the point you made by bringing up that you're a woman? Do you think that gives you like some sort of fucking shield from criticism?
What?
Do you think that your insecurity is a secret? Are you unaware that all of us can hear it bleeding out of your
I love
gums?
the ad homs. It's crazy.
Okay, 1.0.
My insecurity is what makes my points irrelevant and not correct. Appreciate that.
I think that's what gives you this type of style of arguing, like you're running out of time.
Like I'm running out of time?
Relax yourself, Alexander Hamilton.
Yowza.
I'm just setting my lineup. Give me a minute.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. You're not going to make fetch happen.
I'm not aware of your terminally online expressions.
No, someone's called me. I'll be back in a second. Don't go to it. You guys keep talking.
I don't know what there's to talk about.
Let's review.
Make my point irrelevant and not correct. Appreciate that.
I think that's what gives you this type of style of arguing, like you're running out of time.
You're running out of time?
Absolutely based. I like how you turn your head away in shame because
Turn
you
my
know
head
that
away
I'm
in
right.
shame.
Like,
I was reading
when
something
I
on my
can see
other
your body
monitor.
language, it's even better. No, for
My
real,
body
but
language?
yeah,
You think that I'm ashamed right now?
I genuinely think so. Not only that, but you're turning
No.
bright red. Like your face is a different color than your hands and your neck.
Okay. That's fine if you think that. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
Usually they
it's
insult
interesting, but also think
Destiny
that-
level debate tactics, a radical leftist pro-pally, or nutjob MAGA gluck gluck getting their butt gape so far they have to waddle for a week and wear diapers. That is correct.
No, that's not correct.
Do you have
Daniel.
a fantasy about male genitalia that you're not letting us in on?
What? I was just reading a comment. Or
Yeah, he's reading
chat.
the chat. You sort of, Amber, you sort of have to read the chat to actually know what he's replying to.
Do you think I would just say that randomly?
Yeah, I think that you say a lot of things randomly.
I
It
do
matched
agree.
your
You say a
style
lot
of
of things
debate.
I think if we had a debate, Amber, me and you on anything, I would absolutely like rake you over the coals. I like how you just sit here from the sidelines and throw like ad hom like hurls like it's cakes or something. But you
I
haven't
wouldn't have
contributed anything
insulted
to
you
this
if you didn't
conversation.
have to
It is
insult me
insulting.
first. I didn't
It is
say
insult. It
anything
is an
to you.
insult. I'm not butthurt about it. It's fine, but like you don't gotta deny that it's an
It's
insult.
not my
It's what
fault
it
that
is.
you're wrong, and it's not my fault that you're misrepresenting everything.
Misrepresenting
Even when
anything?
it's recorded, which is hilarious.
Misrepresenting everything? Do we need to go
You
back
have like
through?
an urge to be abusive because you have to have this duper's delight display of how much you're fucking people over when you're not being accurate and you know that you're lying. Like that's
About
the thing.
what?
That's why you
What have I
turn
lied
away
about?
in
What have I lied about?
conversation.
What have I lied about?
You have
What
misrepresented
if I
yourself
misrepresented?
multiple times
Give
in
me
the
an example of something
conversation.
I
And
misrepresented
by the
then.
way, saying the same thing constantly doesn't make.
I'm gonna keep you muted until you're willing to say what I've misrepresented. Rotund, let me know when she's ready to say that. Or Knock Knock, whoever can hear her right now.
Tell her what you tell her. Come on.
Okay,
Unmute her. Lama, you
unmuted.
don't local mute people.
I have her unmuted. Okay. What
If
have
you
I
have to local mute
misrepresented?
people, that's bad faith.
No,
I'm
because
taking a fucking hit, you idiot. I'm not on your time. Just because you decided to make this a job doesn't mean I'm at your job. I'm
Make this a
leisure leave,
job?
buddy. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want.
Make this a job? Again, I'm curious. What have I misrepresented? Just one time that I've misrepresented something. You have the VOD. I would love for you to bring it up.
Oh, for Christ's sake. This isn't my job.
Hard? Is it hard is it hard when you have to actually present like facts and evidence on something for your claims? When you have to actually substantiate it, does that bother you?
Done that
Does that bother
times.
you? You
I'm
haven't
not
done it
gonna
once.
show
You have not one time shown where I misrepresented anything. Not once,
Okay.
actually.
Lama, you misrepresented the entire fucking debate, Lama.
Yeah, seriously. Why is it that everybody in the room has told you that, but you're only yelling at me? You've only insulted me.
I'm waiting
What
for
is your
one time
fucking
that I've
obsession?
misrepresented anything. I'm waiting. Just once. Just once.
Okay,
Everybody has already told you. And it
No
is
one
not
no
my
one has
job
told me
to
anything.
I'll lay it out again, Lama. You
I am
came
not
in
your
midway
mother.
through
I
a
am not
debate.
your sad fucking girlfriend. It is not my job to take
My
care of your
fiance is
behavior.
next to me and she's laughing at everything I'm saying, so I think I'm doing fine.
Okay, cool.
She's planning a fucking
Yeah,
way out.
and Lama, my girlfriend is in another high school, Lama. Don't worry.
You've literally seen her before, retard. What are you talking about?
That doesn't mean she wants to fucking be there. Like, no woman sees a man behave this way with another grown adult and thinks that's attractive.
Okay, wait. Just a sec.
If she's laughing while she's right next to you, it's because
he's
you've
gonna
made
get
her
her.
feel so uncomfortable in this
He's gonna ask
conversation
her.
and
He's
in
gonna
your
ask her. Hold
relationship.
on.
Now she has
He's
to
gonna
pretend
ask
she
her.
likes it.
He's asking her.
Yeah, hold a gun to her head while don't you? Hold a fucking knife to her throat and then ask her how she feels. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What am I doing? Why? I'm in the middle of a game though.
Yeah, see, now you're forcing her to do something she doesn't want to fucking do, just like you're doing to this entire room.
He's not forcing me.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's pressuring. He's not sitting there saying, "Hey, do you want to speak to people?" He's putting the headset and saying, "Talk to these people." Like a kid who just got yelled at on someone on a game, and they're getting their dad, and they're getting their dad. Like a kid who's getting yelled at, and he's asking you, and the kid's going to get that
yelling
dad.
at random women, dude. Like, everyone here in this conversation has said the same thing to him. He's only fucking harping on me because I'm the only girl here. When everyone's saying the same exact thing to him.
Yeah, I don't think he's harping on you because you're a woman. Like, I don't think that's what's driving his motive.
Well, what, do I remind him of his mom? What the fuck's the problem? How come it's just me? I've said the same thing that everybody else has said here.
Are you guys arguing actual points with like factual
Yeah, so
evidence?
hold on. Let me hold on. Can I explain this, right? So let me explain the situation here, right? Lama joins the debate like 90% way through. When it was 90% over, he latches onto one singular minute detail and then proceeds to snowball from there, and then basically gets owned on it after reluctantly admitting he's wrong, and then rage quits the room. Spends 20 minutes looking at the VOD piece by piece for everything since the moment he joined the room. Then comes back, makes demands that he's only going to speak to me and Knock Knock, keeps her muted for no reason, despite her being here since the beginning, and then basically acting in bad faith the entire way through.
Why is it bad faith?
Well, when you come into a room and dictate who's going to actually talk to you, that's bad faith.
Well, were they actually like
they were there from the beginning, so they could.
Or were they just chatting shit?
They were eating at the time, and they were listening to everything.
Oh, gotcha. Well, why does it matter if they're muted if they're not talking?
Because they could chime in at any point when they finished eating.
I get that.
But Lama has this incapability. Well, he has this incapability of
Yeah, the
admitting
fact your
he's wrong,
boyfriend's talking while we're trying to tell you what's going on is really fucked up because it's
and
like
he
he wants
also
you to
has,
know his version of the story, and that's the only version you're allowed to know.
and he has this
That's the issue
incapability
is
of
your
admitting he's
boyfriend
wrong.
is doing a lot of things that come up as red flags when it comes to like domestic violence and when it comes to control or manipulative like gaslighting tactics. So whether you're okay or not in the current moment, I'm not judging you because I've been with guys who were like that and I was just like, yeah, I'm okay. He's not doing anything to hurt me because they don't do it until they're ready to do it and you're completely isolated. So the fact that this dude's so violent toward me on the internet, he doesn't even know me, and everybody else in the room is saying the exact same thing, that just makes me feel like now you're in a probably dangerous position with a potential abuser.
It wasn't rotund. She was saying that you probably physically abused me. Yeah, because you
I
do it
didn't
to
say
random women.
physically. Probably
No, she
will
didn't say
come to that
physically.
point, considering you're being isolated and you're being gaslit, and he's already harassing and trying to intimidate random women online. So how do you think this is going to go for you? Like, he literally ripped you up from your computer to talk to me, a complete stranger.
He didn't
And
rip
for
me
all
up
you
from
knew,
my
I was going
computer.
to
He
harass
brought
you
me
and
his
yell at you.
headset. He brought me his headset, and if I really didn't want to speak to you guys, I wouldn't have. Get
That
over
sounds a
yourself.
little
He's
bit
not talking to you
defensive.
because he's not saying things to you because you're a woman. Because he's probably speaking to you the same way he is
Well, he's
base Jew.
actually
Like
only
I don't.
talking to me, miss. He
Okay,
has been harping on me during the entire conversation while
it's
there
not
are two
because you're a
men trying to
woman.
make the
It's literally
same
not
point.
because you're a woman. It's just based off of what you're saying. Just get over yourself.
He's treating her
I'm
differently
saying
after
the same thing
them
as
treating him.
everybody else.
How does it feel to talk to a not terminally online woman who isn't like fucking crazy like you? You need
Well,
to
she
you
was
need to take
literally
your
playing
fucking
an
you need to
online
take your
game.
fucking pill. She needs to
Llama,
she needs to
why
take
are you-
her
what's with
fucking
the
pill.
pill
She needs to
split?
take her pills, base Jew. I'm done. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, Casper. Casper, you're not like that at all. You're not like schizo, for the record. That girl is schizo. That girl is like, that's like my cherry. Except thank fucking God I'll never have to see her. Holy shit. Okay, we're done. That was fun. Let's move past it. All right, let's sit in a call with a non-cringe person. Hey.
How can I help you?
Just wanted to hop in with you real quick, a little post-drama segment.
Yes, you ruined my nap time with that drama.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to chill stream, pass out for a couple of minutes to listening to the death of our country, and yeah, then I hear Fishy screaming and yelling, and I'm like, okay, well, my blood pressure is never gonna go down again, is it?
Yeah, prob's not.
Anyway, was that wifey? Was that wifey?
Sure was.
Oh, wifey's smart.
Wifey hype. For the record, I was just standing off to the side, just watching the whole thing go on. I wasn't saying anything, just listening.
You need to make an emote of wife hype.
True, I do need a wife hype emote.
I will abuse the fuck out of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously. That's a crazy thing to say about somebody, though.
I don't know.
You abuse your significant other? That's insane.
Why? Because you yell? Like, I don't even know what you're even referencing that to.
Well,
what was that reference to?
I had insulted her.
Okay.
Because she had insulted me.
All right, welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fucking internet. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I'm switching back to my laptop.
You're good.
Walk all the way back on the other side of the house, go back to my laptop with my comfy, cozy bed with my doggies.
Heck yeah. No, but Daniel, you're 100% correct. The whole appeal to the majority opinion in that room wouldn't be like how you would gauge who's doing well or not doing well. You would look at the actual points that were being made, go back and forth, find where there's some inconsistencies or things that are not actually backed up, um, and then you would go on those points, I guess, right? I don't
I
know.
will question you on your sanity. I will not maybe question you on your sanity. I will go through like how do you think that makes someone else feel or whatever. I will do some sort of psychology stuff on you, but I won't do that. If I do that, guys, you have full authority to fucking tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh, the whole
'Cause
thing
no, I don't want to
about.
be like that.
Oh, sorry, Daniel.
I don't.
Apparently, we have AI mod for bullying.
Oh, it's because retarded is banned apparently.
Oh, can we take that from being banned?
Unless you want to be okay with a bunch of other slurs in the chat, which I don't think you are.
I'll just perma ban anyone that puts any other type of slur, but I think retarded should be okay.
We're pretty trained with Tiny's chat to say regarded, meaning retarded,
Okay.
so.
If that's the case, I'm cool with that.
We say regarded.
Regarded is fine with me. Banned words.
Who's Ambush Wolverine?
That's the brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law to who? You brother-in-law?
Yeah, it's my brother-in-law.
Hello, brother-in-law.
I don't know if he's still in the
Your
stream.
sister's amazing. I got to listen to her for a total of maybe 5 minutes, and your sister's amazing and a genius. So
she's
tell Llama he's lucky.
She's like the least like she knows nothing. For the record, she just knows nothing about politics, nothing about none of that stuff. She just doesn't care. It's not something that's important to her whatsoever, right? And yeah, she gave a I think that's the most normie take that you could give in response to that. What are we writing?
It's like, why are you coming? I don't understand.
I insulted
I
a
don't
woman,
understand.
so I abuse women like physically. That's the
like
the logical
women aren't without like fault.
I'm not gonna call.
I don't know. I don't know that one lady sounded like she was still on her feminist arc, and she hasn't made her way back down to the even ground, I guess. I definitely am a hate all men kind of person, but I don't.
I think
act like that with you
feel
guys.
that way as well, for the record.
I'm very much choose the bear, hate all men, very misandrist, but like I don't know.
You actually would choose the bear?
Absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sadness.
If I was in the forest and I had a random man show up versus that I don't know versus a bear, I would choose the path of the bear. Because again, to quote the many, many TikToks that I've seen and my own personal opinion, the bear will just kill me.
Isn't it kind of guaranteed
the R word great again?
Isn't it kind of guaranteed the bear kills you though? Or are we talking about like the worst possible outcome? Is that what you're
The worst
talking?
possible outcome is the bear killing me.
I was thinking more from like the from the perspective of like the average guy. I don't think the average guy is a rapist, but if you were talking what's the worst thing a guy can do, yeah, I think probably getting not just murdered but also having the stuff happen before murder would be worse. If it was like the worst.
Or after murder, after you're dead.
Yeah, that stuff would be kind of rough too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like when the zombie apocalypse happens, because I'm going out round one. I'm not fit for that. I enjoy my air conditioning. I enjoy my my life of pleasures and internet. When zombie apocalypse happens, I'm out, but I'm gonna burn my body so nothing happens to it.
That's fair.
No, that one lady sounded like she was really young in her arc still.
Yeah, and which is why I did meme about her being my the hard R word for Daniel. That's why I hit the whole thing about her being like my in every young streaming career, they need their crazy neurodivergent girl. It's part of the arc. Every great streamer arc has that.
Every great stream arc has the BPD.
Yes. Gibberish spam.
Yeah, I tell everyone in Tiny's chat, stay away from BPD girls. They're not worth it anymore. Because the BPD girls used to be like fun, and yes.
Oh, you can filter it. You can filter it.
Reformed BPD girl myself. Yeah, get a recovering BPD girl. You don't want the active ones. The active ones are psycho, and they go crazy. As one myself.
Based.
But they're worth it for the arc. It's a canon event.
Okay. For the record, you can mix and match what words you want banned and not banned. You guys are
Yeah,
all
I see
good.
that.
You guys are all good to regard. Daniel, you can do it, Daniel. You can do it. Daniel did make a good point. Bears do eat their prey when they're alive. That would be tough. Engage the regards.
On guard the regards.
On guard the regards. That's amazing.
I don't know if I spelled on guard right, but I'm gonna assume that's right because I didn't get the red squigglies.
Was Cinderella who I was talking to before? Cinderella, was that you? When we were doing the whole like independent stuff. Is that is that a gal? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Cinderella hangs out in Jordan's Discord.
Is that
I don't think he goes to politics.
Oh, it's a dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cinderella's a dude.
So different person then. Sorry, never mind.
I am the only girl right now, aside from Demon once in a while.
Demon, that's who I was talking to.
Yeah, that's Victoria.
Okay, she was cool. Okay.
Daniel.
Based. Now I'm going to... Daniel! I'm going to hang out with some normies. I'm just going to play some games. And just chill. No more politics, just chill games and vibe in the rest of the night.
Awesome.
So if you want to listen in, you're more than welcome, but it'll just be like chill, casual convo.
I got a duo stream with Cinderella in about an hour-ish.
Oh, so hype.
I have to do some research on people I don't like.
Unfortunate. Right on.
Yep.
Well,
I missed my nap time thanks to you.
Gosh dang it, I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
I woke up to wifey's lovely voice, so that was worth it. That's why I'm not in a bad mood.
Worth. Heck yeah. All right, well, right
and
on.
Smart things.
Heck
Specifically
yeah.
the smart things. All right, enjoy the rest of your night. I will be around.
I appreciate it. We'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Goodbye. Hello.
Whoa.
How's it going, everybody?
Listening to you.
Oh my god, they were so... it was so stupid, that whole thing. Alright, Derek. You will 100% agree. Oh shit, where's my notes at? Okay. Okay. This dude said that America was the only country that kept its policy longer when it came to civil rights and slavery. Like, we were the worst when it came to that compared to every other country in the world.
Are you outside your fucking mind?
Yeah, like,
We're
America...
actually like super babies in the whole grand scheme of things.
Not
and the
to
only
mention...
reason we have
racism
and slavery in the first place is because it came from southern UK, where the races are the UK.
And they're the fuckers that came.
Yes.
Also, America was still like you said, a baby fighting off we were literally fighting off the British in 1812, and we already had begun the process of abolishing slavery. But us fighting off the Brits put that shit on hold.
Yeah,
Like,
thanks to Cassius Clay and Abraham Lincoln.
like what the fuck? In America is like this
And
uniquely
not to
bad.
mention, like,
it's just stupid.
Republicans are the ones that actually are the ones responsible.
Well, we can agree
What?
to disagree, but either way, we agree on the merits of the argument.
No,
that
no,
America,
absolutely. It's not.
America is not horrible in terms
Abraham
of
Lincoln
this.
was a Republican, man.
But yeah, it's
Same with
just.
Cassius Clay. Oh, where's Karis? Where'd you go, Karis?
Oh, I thought you go up, so I was going up.
Oh, I did. I went in there. I pushed a button and it didn't do anything.
Oh, I'm assuming it just opened this though.
There we go.
This looks like. Oh, this is that big area that we were in, Karis.
No, you shot all those guys at. So there shouldn't be too many,
Shouldn't
if
it?
any.
Shouldn't it be? That to see if there was any that would wake up. I don't need headlights. Oh, here you go, Karis. Potatoes and a machine gunner magazine in this semi truck.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, look at that, Karis.
Isaac, was Slade gonna hop on?
He's actually feeling pretty sick today.
Oh.
Big Mac Daddy, look at that size of that.
I have
got-
well, you have lockpicks too.
Oh, I got lockpicks out the wazoo.
Yo, Cohen, you saw the viewers?
Yeah, you're at like what, 50?
Yeah, well, I'm at 45 right now. Some people must have dropped off, but
I was watching it for a little bit, but it kept stopping, so I was like, I'm done.
oh.
I joined on Twitch.
Oh, were you watching it on your other monitor?
You can
Yeah.
dig through
When
it.
you watch
Karis.
on
I
another
grabbed-
monitor, when you're playing a game, it's real weird. Sometimes it doesn't play. It'll lag. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. You guys go back to what you're saying.
Oh, that's all good, man.
Oh, I'm here.
Happy days.
But,
No. You have 44, right?
44 what? Oh, 44 mag? Yeah, I do.
Do you need ammo?
No.
I think we
Not
actually just
anymore.
finished. But I have 300 for you.
There's another pattern in here, Karis. And a crappy wrench. Another pattern and some shells. Sounds good, baby. Gas.
Oofed up, moving slow.
I have to change how I speak. I hate this. Jeez. Casper. 7 days.
Days to die.
Yeah, I gotta switch over the stream so I can get them 7 days to die viewers in here. 7 days to die and Helldivers, people love to watch those too.
Have you been playing Helldivers?
I have actually. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, I hear something.
There's just a couple screamers up here. Oh, you're up here.
First time chat from Ambush. Let's go. I'll make you a mod in the chat.
If you want to go for it, I'm not gonna be active though. Or not, probably not much.
Hey, once I become a big streamer, I'll make you an indentured servant for my moderation. Paste. Yeah. You'll get paid, Cohen, and the low price of thank you.
That's fine.
Holy crap, the viewership went up during the that whole thing. You should have heard Karis, Derek. She was going at that gal.
Oh yeah.
Well, this girl was saying that so this girl, for the record, she was saying some really stupid shit, right? And I had insulted her, because she had insulted me first, for the record. I have the whole thing recorded. And then her whole thing was to call me like a physically abusive towards woman guy because I insulted her.
She was like saying that like she's basically she was just it was actually so stupid. She was saying that because of the way he was speaking that he's abusive and that she's honestly, she's like, I've been in abusive relationships before and he just becomes so isolated. And I was like, for the record, I'm not isolated and he's not abusing me. The thing is they were both just they weren't arguing that they disagreed with what you said. They were just arguing about you muting somebody. That's all they were saying.
Yeah, because they weren't
Oh.
part of the conversation to begin with, so I wasn't chatting. So I just didn't want to hear them yapping in my ear, insulting me while we were trying to talk. So anyway, sorry. Derek, I don't know if you were going to say something.
Nah, man, I'm just rando tree growing out of absolutely nothing.
Jeez.
Oh. So technically you can drop in right here, Karis. Look at this, there's one open pane of glass.
I wonder how much. Well, I guess we aren't really taking fall damage, are we?
Nope, I got full parkour.
I do. You want me to test it?
Hey,
Good luck,
here,
man.
if you want.
Oh God.
More than
We
welcome
found-
to. I mean, there's
wait.
not really any zombies down there.
Nope. Cleared them all
Find
out.
a first aid kit, or let me grab one first.
I have one if you need it.
Oh no.
I have some of my motorcycle.
Okay.
I think we're good, Derek. I think we can get this done.
Are you talking about the base?
Yeah.
Dude, it is so big. I have put 45,000 blocks down. And it doesn't even look like it.
Hey, we made progress.
Yeah, we sure did make progress, that's for sure.
I think it was 4 hours the last time I played doing it, and I was able to make a perimeter. Twice.
It did break my leg.
Nice.
Wait, how do I get out?
Oh, Ambush Cat
Good luck.
CS said, we don't get paid to mod, trust me, I know. Like, sad
Colin.
face.
Yeah.
So you can go out that way, or you can go out this way. Oh, wait a minute, not this way. This way. Oh, not that way. Gotta go through here.
I can get over. Yeah, I'll probably join your streams like when I'm doing like homework and stuff.
Heck yeah, man.
Most of it's like
I'm mainly just yelling at dumb people.
most of the homework that I have is for like it's for intro to engineering. It's not very hard. I just have to I make like sketches and stuff.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those underclassmen high school classes usually aren't too bad. That freshman sophomore year.
Probably I might take some AP classes next semester or year, whatever. We'll see.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recommend taking hard classes unless you are getting like a college credit for it.
We get college credit for AP classes. Only reason I would is just to get my GPA a little higher, because I'm trying to get into a good college.
Get your GPA higher by taking AP classes?
Yeah.
Well, you could just take easy ass classes and have a real good GPA if that's the goal.
That's true.
But I would recommend like some dual credit stuff. I mean, AP classes aren't AP classes, Derek, like college classes?
Yes, you can pay for them and get college credit for them.
Yeah, I think those are great, yeah. But like just taking like a harder like math class.
Yeah.
There's really no need to do that unless you really want to go into like STEM or something.
No, I'm not gonna take like not anything crazy.
But like taking college algebra, that's cool because you're getting like the college credits out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cohen. My Cohen is in physics, honors physics, and honors algebra 2 at the same time.
Jeez. Wait, what does he want to
junior,
do?
right?
Does he know kind of? Ish.
Well, in Texas, you have to pick a focus similar to college, right? So you go down a very particular class type, right?
Oh, okay.
And he's in the engineering. Like last year, he did like software and computer engineering and robotic engineering, where they got to. He wrote a video game. Like him and his group of guys wrote a video game last year, and
Oh, that's cool.
as their end of year project kind of thing, you know, and yeah.
That's badass. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember taking Principles of Tech where we like programmed robots and shit, and like did these like competitions with them, which is cool. But yeah, that's badass. I mean, if he's thinking STEM like engineering, then yeah, for like more power to him if he can do a couple of those harder math classes so he's prepared when college comes, you know.
Well, yeah, it's like this summer he did summer school so that he could get some of his low bullshit classes out of the way so he could focus on more of those classes over the school year. So
Casper, you get it if you pass the class.
Karis, I think there's a big one of those Nagasaki tower things over here.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, like right there, straight ahead of us.
Nagasaki,
Would-
like.
Cannot even see that far.
Oh, oh my god, that's so bad.
Nagasaki.
Yeah, I realized what you meant and what Nagasaki you meant, and I was thinking of the other Nagasaki, the other event that occurred. It's like, what?
Not the bombing.
Jesus.
What's funny is the tower is not Nagasaki.
Is it the
I have no
Novice
idea.
Gain?
Novice
whatever?
Gain.
There's Navisgain, but there's a
Dishong.
like
I know there's Dishong over here.
Hattush. It's like it starts with an H, doesn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Like Hama something.
Hamasaki me? Oh,
Hamasaki?
Hamagachi me? Yeah, maybe that's it.
Something like that. I think. Jesus Christ, you guys are way faster than I am.
Ooh.
You have a supercharger?
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought I put one on here.
I think you did.
I don't know. Cause when it comes to college credit classes, you just need to, in order to pass those classes and get the college credit, don't you need to like have like a certain percentage grade, and it's different than high school because college does things differently with their grading system?
Yes. So, even though you take an AP class, and I have my air quotes up, doesn't mean that you're necessarily going to get college credits for it.
Right.
Because it's all based off of the school's requirements.
Right, that you would be taking those credits too.
Yeah, so, like, for example, the curriculum of the class has to match the...
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly before we go inside.
Would Eric, do you have a splint or a cast on you?
That makes sense though.
See. Nothing there.
For anyone watching the stream, anything that isn't this color, we have to put blocks down.
Oops, sorry. That's my fault. I do not have a splint, but we'll see if we can find one in the medical supplies and shit in here. I'm really not even picking anything up. I'm picking like seeds up and stuff.
Yeah.
Because Isaac and I have plans of making the most absolutely ridiculously large garden.
Garden? Oh yes. Yes.
In our castle area, so
it's going to be quite insane.
Yeah, Isaac, guess what? I did a 370 on leg press today,
Nice.
and I maxed out leg extension.
Heck yeah. Like maxed it out. Like, as in you did one rep,
Like-
or did you do 3 to 5 controlled reps?
I did 12 controlled rep.
Fuck yeah. How much weight is that on that?
I think 160 or 180. It's not
Nice.
compared to like Genesis and stuff. It's not nearly as much, but
Still pretty good.
still crazy.
Nothing over here.
We did like nothing today, and we had a sub, and I was like annoyed because the weight room's super hot. So usually I like start dripping sweat, so I take off my shirt that way it doesn't get like soaked.
Oh yeah.
And she like got upset with me because apparently I'm not allowed to have my shirt off, and our coach lets us do it all the time. But whatever.
Gotcha. There's something I need to do.
That's stuff for Karis. You got your farmer's hat on?
I do. Well, I do.
Okay, I'm back.
Sit.
Karis, if we find a splinter, a cast, Cohen needs one.
Okay.
There's some good,
Figures.
there's some
Figure
ammo in
investigate.
there for you, Karis.
Okay.
Or Cohen, if you need 7.62.
I don't have my M60. I'm just my desert.
What are you shooting?
I
Do
have
you
a
need a
desert
gun?
Viper on me. Oh, I just usually
Need-
use my stun baton. It's more fun.
Oh, okay.
Karis, where'd you go?
Sorry, I went back out to finish. I didn't empty all my inventory.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, yellow bag right over there
Oh, yeah.
has some 7.62 in it for you.
I just realized that I just switched off my. Okay, for the stream, I just switched off output audio to Discord, so that way my family and friend people don't get. Well, I guess all family people don't get accidentally dox themselves, because I'm in the mindset of not saying personal stuff, whereas I know most people don't think about it stuff in that way. So, just so you know, I'm not talking to myself. I'm not a crazy person. All right. Back to what you guys are talking about. I apologize for the interruption. Got you. Cinderella, this is 7 days to die. It's a dude. Cinderella. Cinderella, my gal thinks you're a woman, just so you know. My Goyle. I like to say it differently every time. Little boo thing. We have so many dew collectors maxed out. Cinderella just said that's sexist. Why did you choose that name, Cinderella? He's a pretty cool guy. True. Saw a video. I saw a video and it was this. Yeah, the sound of the blocks. Insane. I saw a video where it was like this girl, like probably like a college, maybe late high school, I don't know, age girl, and she said this 9-year-old just came up to me, this 9-year-old like kid, and like with all of his friends right behind him, and he asked me to flash them. And it immediately cuts to a guy saying, "As a former 9-year-old boy." It just cracked me up. Cass, did you permaban Sabra by chance? They said they enjoy self-deprecating humor. Gotcha. I'll do something besides just place blocks. Ooh, what is this stream about? Right now I'm just playing some 7 Days Ice Skate. Just playing some 7 Days to Die currently with some family members. Nothing too crazy right now. The drama's over. If you want to rewind the tape, you're more than welcome. This is the Chica's place. I don't know what's going on here, what the plan is for it, but this is what she's got so far. The little bro's place is over there. Don't really know what's going on there either. Yeah. We got this badass place. I know, I was about to say, then we got this badass place. Showing everyone up. Classic DJP, man. No, it looks pretty badass. I do not have this level of creativity. Ooh, I think your power's out. Yeah, I haven't been back at my place in a while. It's been so long. Oh, do you see? I hit a 700. I'm almost at 750 hours played. Oh, I played a couple of days. Where I did just like runs, like looting runs and stuff. But I gotta every once in a while take a break from the placing of blocks, man. It's tiresome. You're like a fucking like part-time job doing that, borderline. Hey, I helped with the removal quite a bit. Oh, yeah. True. That's fair. Well, like when I did this area with the horde base, I remember thinking, "Oh, this is so ass. This is taking so long. It's so bad. It's shitty." Little did I know the depths of despair I'd feel. Shortly, not very long after. You haven't made it. I feel that when I look at the map, it looks like we haven't done anything. Nope. I feel like we made the right move. I will quadruple down that we didn't even go big enough. That's what I'd argue. Oh, there's so much to do because we still have to build the walls. Oh. We have to build foundations.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
We are just getting the area prepped. Honestly, Derek, this is gonna probably be like a year-long grinder. Almost. Like, just... I'm gonna be honest, once it's done, though... Oh... I'm never gonna stop playing this game. I think this is a world I'm too much time is sunk into it at this point. It's like the lost... What's that fallacy called? Lost sum? Holy buckets. I'm not trans, but I guess I do like challenging gender constructs. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. 2,000. I promise, stream, this will get way more fun when we're done laying all the blocks. It'll be way cooler. What I'm gonna have to do when I'm doing this moving forward is I'm gonna have to be watching a video, have that as the focus for the viewers, because there's no way they're gonna want to watch me just place cobblestone blocks for like 10 hours straight while I'm just yapping. Although maybe when I'm debating it will be okay. The monotony of the block placing, it'll be like Subway Surfers. Oh gosh. Cohen, what do you think of the stream overlay? What? Like the stream overlay, like the way I have everything? It's clean, huh? Heck yeah. A great big beautiful wall. Oh, that's awesome. Someone put in the chat, a great big beautiful wall, so beautiful that the zombies will pay for it. Good reference. We're gonna make so many dukes off of this. Man, it would be cool if we could get like a community. Maybe if I stream this enough though, I can get some 7 Days to Die viewers that might want to hop in. He's dying. Ambush is getting cooked. It's actually kind of sad that Zanuck wasn't feeling too good today because today was his day off, but it's probably the best day to not feel good. We've actually barely played this week. There's so many, you know, I don't know how I'm ever gonna have kids when there's so many things that I have to do. I'm just kidding, I want kids so bad, but like, Battlefield 6, GTA 6, October 15th. Well, you might, if you don't want to play it right away off release, that's okay. When you have downtime. That's fair. Oh, got you. Although, starting next week, my work finally is going to get busy. Instead of working 5 hours a week, I'm going to be working 30. So that's cool. An actual unicorn job, this one is. Because I'm like salary too, so it's just so weird. I've also reached out to Google for the last 4 weeks straight, CC'd my boss, and I have not gotten a response from them, nor has my boss. So I'm just getting paid. So what I'm going to be doing next week is helping out with AT&T. So, but the good thing about what I'm doing there is I'm going to be handling an influx of claims that are coming in with AT&T. And these claims are awesome because they require very little effort. All I have to do is just find and attach the photos for the claim, which are like on a shared drive, and then the breakdown of costs. And they take maybe 5-10 minutes a pop, just depending on how long it takes to download, unzip, upload, and then status it correctly. And then I get my bonus is based off of how many claims I do a year. So, and we're allowed to do as many as we want. So I'm gonna go through them as fast as I can. Get my bonus up for the year. That's ambush, what we call in this business an infinite money glitch. On black? On black? All on black. All on green! How much am I on? Do you know the World Series of Poker, like, game? Anyone? Yeah, I was in a... They have, like, these, like, tournaments for it. And, I won a $6 billion tournament, which was cool. And then I lost it all, like 5 minutes later. It wasn't actual money. What? It was like the... It's like a game. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, you're doing good this season? You don't know how football works? Oh, I thought Kara said she didn't know how football works. It was you saying Cohen doesn't know how football works. Football? That's awesome. By the way, the stream was listening to you chit chat when you were destroying her, and they all were like putting wife poggers in the chat. You can ask yeah, you can ask Ambush. W wife. Nice. It's like the easiest thing you'll ever do in terms of like basic life support. Just don't kill them, man. Staying alive. If they die, they die. Hold them underwater. AED. Have you ever have you ever seen like an MPA or had that done to you? Um, narrow phalangic. Do you know the actual abbreviation, Derek? Hello, hello. MPAs. It's narrow phalangic something, right? I don't know. I think that's butchering it like crazy. Put into your nose. It's the one where you put into your. It's the one where you put it into your nose down into the throat, and it helps to. It helps you to be able to breathe. Yeah. Is Reddit down for you guys? I don't know. Haven't been on Reddit in a bit. The heart of the internet. Okay. That's what it says on Reddit. It's like when you before you click into the link. I would say what would be the heart of the internet? Wikipedia? Just kidding. Uh, like what singular website do you think's the heart of the internet? I don't know, most used or what's like maybe the most relevant culturally. I'd say does TikTok have the most users of any app or website? Twitter's. What about YouTube? I thought that's what it would be. That's what I would throw out as my guess. True. Into the window. The wall. Till the sweat drops down my ball. Shit. Shit, I don't know what movie. You'd have to say. I don't know the name. I know the reference. I just can't. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Dear Maria, you let me in. The wall. I don't know the words off the top. I'd have to hear it and be able. I can sing along with it while it's playing, but. Dear Maria, dear Maria, let me in. It's a yeah, yeah. Hey, Pierce the Veil's a hitter. Dun, 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 dun. Dare me to jump off of this Jersey bridge. Gee, Slipknot? This guy just listens to. I have phenomenal um, music taste. I just haven't really listened to a lot of music recently. I've just been busy gaming. What can I say? People were expecting a. Oh, sorry, I just yapped. to. I have to use the restroom so bad, but I'm in the middle of this tournament I want to do real quick. I'm an attorney. I am still playing 7 days. I'm in a poker tournament right now. It's just, I literally just have the page pulled up over it while I'm doing this. I had to kill a couple of Yetis, tab out for a sec. Bastards. Those mother trucking Yetis. Thanks for the money, bozo. Golly. Oh my god, I would have won. That's so sad. I had a 3 of a kind, but wait, 2 pair loses to 3 of a kind? Yes? Question mark? Derek? Yeah, it goes pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, straight, flush, full house, full, 4 of a kind maybe? Straight flush, 4 of a kind, royal flush? Shit, I don't know. Wow. Oh wait. I literally have it right here. It is. I'm gonna go all in. Hand rank, we have high card, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, straight flush, full house, 4 of a kind, straight flush, royal flush. I was right! I just won the tournament, so I'm good. Let's fricking go. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Back to placing blocks. Well, my kitten decided to shred all the toilet paper. That's fun. His leg is destroyed. Through the window. Through the wall. My audio, CS? Is it my audio that's bad, CS? Oh. I'll I'll fix the delay for tomorrow, Casper. What party? What's the party? Oh, the party. I thought you meant what you guys were doing party. I was like... I think I fixed the delay. I in fact did not fix the delay.